Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome everyone to the After Dark Mandela Helpline. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me as always is Splatter420. How are you tonight, Splatter?
I'm okay, I guess.
The I guess just had to be thrown in.
Yeah, always.
It's it's not Splatter's fault. Well, I mean, he had to come back in on the other account, but I did find something that I needed to check with Splatter, and he has no memory of this, which is also kind of crazy. But I'm gonna have to ask you guys tonight because I don't know if it's a Mandela, but it doesn't match my memory. I need to know if I have to take time to do a presentation on this. So basically, let me do a quick shout out first. So tonight, first in the chat that I can see, David, aka Logan Freeman, followed by Daniel Rissell. Ken Raz is here. Can't see past my eyelashes, Sarah. Anorexic Dyslexic. Neofreak91X. Jessica S. Richard Minnick. In the studio, Super Dave. Astral Fugitive. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. And Rick Swain. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. Yeah. So how do you guys like the new, the Mandela helpline background? It's a nice cozy Halloween room with kitty cats sleeping. Now, when we add somebody, you're actually going to, I'll remove us for a second. So you can see if there's actually another.
Uh-oh. Another what?
You see Kieran on the couch?
Yeah, you bleeped out.
No, I moved us to the backstage so they could see it.
Oh. You did?
I did. Because I'm blocking Kieran, who's sitting on the couch in a witch's hat.
Oh, is he? I don't see him. You gotta move yourself. Oh,
I
there
could
he
just do
is.
that. I don't know
All
why I
right.
didn't do that in the first place. Yeah, there he is. And Lula's asleep on the floor.
Yeah.
She's not all white, but that's close enough.
Well, that's close enough, yeah.
Mhm.
And that could actually be Gurgles because Gurgles has the yellow eyes.
Okay, we'll say it's Gurgles then.
It's either way. I appreciate it. My cats appreciate it.
No problem. Yes, your cat is appreciated. So yeah, this will be the Mandela helpline background.
But I like how you
Um,
thought. I like how you thought it was Kieran in the first place. I appreciate that.
yeah, well, because Kieran always makes himself known.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. But all right, here's the question for the chat that I have to ask. That's been bothering me for like the last 10, 15 minutes.
About you.
I mean, I heard it first in a YouTube video tonight. But for the last 5, 10 minutes, it's been bugging me. American activist, poet, and author Maya. What's the last name?
Does
Ange
anybody
what?
remember?
Ange or Angel. What's the last part of it? And I want you to write how you pronounce it, not how it's written, unless it's the same. Or you can write how it's written and then how you pronounce it. Maya Angelou what?
43.
I don't know if that's how you say it or if that's how you write it.
Yeah, my boy.
Astral. Uh-oh, Splatter's having issues.
I'm okay. Is this
Aha.
it?
Look at this. There, look. I write it Angelou, but I pronounce it Angelo.
Okay, they knew.
Angelo spelled, Angelo pronounced. Angelo? Right. See, here's the problem. As a matter of fact, Splatter, I'm going to get you a video clip that I recorded just now. That's why we were actually late, because I had to go back to the video I listened to tonight. Who's saying no, 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 no?
Oh, nobody.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I'm going to crop this.
Just someone on the TV. I
Okay.
clicked it on
Well,
for a
we can
second.
hear it. Clear as day.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to send you a video and hope it goes through on Messenger. It's a 4-second video. It should go through. I'm going to send it right to you because
Oh, that's in my good buddy.
you're at the top of my list
Wait.
instead of After Dark. And tell me if this sounds weird to you guys. So it's interesting that Astral pronounces it low, but spells it blue. But David and Daniel spell it low and pronounce it low. The reason why this has been bugging me is the pronunciation, of course. Did you get the video clip, Splatter?
Yeah, I just did now. I couldn't find it until
Okay.
now.
While he's doing that, guys, we're going to start off with, please make sure you like and subscribe the stream, ring the bell, all that fun stuff. Oh, I got another comment. Who is it from? I can't remember. I think I took a screenshot. Let me go check. Someone else said they were unsubscribed. This is not cool. YouTube.
No.
Not cool at all. Here we go. I found the comment. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. I could have sworn I took a screenshot of the comment. Maybe not, because I don't see it. Regardless, someone else told me that they were unsubscribed. And that is not cool. And that's the thing. How do you know you're not subscribed? Do I just randomly pop in your head and you decide to go check? We lost Splatter. He's back. Do you just... Is that what... Because I think that's got to be what happened.
I was trying to get the picture, yeah.
I was telling Splatter this happens to... I've heard this happen to other channels. But they're usually much bigger channels. Not a little channel like mine.
Okay, that should work.
Yes, I agree, David, okay? Looking for you, because I don't know if it's the spelling, but it's definitely the pronunciation. And I'm just hoping he's pronouncing it like this because he's unfamiliar with her. Maybe they shifted to a new reality where they were not subscribed.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe they only knew me from Brian McFarlane or Skyr Performance and thought they subscribed but didn't. But I doubt it. Analog Line has been here for years.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here's what's been bugging me for the last 15, 20 minutes now. Hit play.
Made them feel. Apparently Maya Angelou said that. So if you just want to made them feel, apparently Maya Angelou said that.
Maya Angelou. I can't. No. I hope they're just pronouncing it wrong because they don't know her or just... But he acts like he knows who Maya Angelou is. Maya Angelou. And if you look at how it's spelled, I don't know if you can see it. I'll make it a little bigger. But it is how Astral Fugitive remembers it. I'll put that on the screen so it'll be easier to read. It is
so if you just want to...
Angelou. It is spelled that way. I don't know if I remember that U on the end. It was Maya Angelou. Angelulu. David A.K. Logan Freedom. What? Yeah, I know. So it's been bugging me. I could not get that out of my head. It just... No, Angelou. I can't. Oh, why? It's making me think of something. It's making me think of something. Oh, it's one of the things we've covered. Jaloux. It's like Jaloux from Green Jello. I can't.
Green Jelly.
Green Jaloux. So it's definitely a pattern. We have a pattern here. Maya Angelou, Green Jaloux. It's all the same.
You want to go? You go if you want. I want to kiss first. I want to kiss.
Astro Fugitive says some people pronounced it Lou from time to time. But my teachers pronounced it like Angelo. Exactly. I only remember ever hearing Maya Angelou. But I'm telling you, I don't think I remember the U at the end. It looks strange. I don't know. It looks strange. It just looks strange. I haven't tried to look for literally. I listened to this video tonight, like maybe an hour before the show, and like I said, it's just been bugging me for the last few minutes. So I haven't tried to look for residue or anything like that. I just wanted to run it by you guys first.
Hey, you back?
Daniel, what do you mean?
You just went away. Now you're back.
You mean Angelo? I wonder if the Wayback Machine has captured anything for this that takes snapshots for websites. That's the thing. I've never found like a change. Like for example, Shannon Doherty, right? Her name is Shannon now. We remember, or Shannon. We remember Shannon with an O, and some people remember as Doherty. I do remember Doherty. I thought her name was strange, and I remembered it as Doherty. Some people remember as Shannon Doherty.
Doctor.
I've never used.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, I've had people say that to me. I've never seen the Wayback Machine spell her name Shannon with an O-N. So I don't know if that's what you mean. Is that what we're saying?
Some people just like to pronounce things wrong, just to be different.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't think they're pronouncing it wrong. I think that's what they're pronouncing it how it's spelled. Lou is Lou. That's why I was hoping Josh would be here because Louie, the dog. I'm sure it's Louie, Lou.
Oh yeah.
Louie.
Well, he said he was gonna be late tonight. Remember?
Yes, now I do. Hey, Ty Man. Ty Man, the spelling. Don't even pretend you didn't change that spelling. I'm still writing it the old way because. Now let's see if I can get time. It's to learn Ty Man.
Huh? There's a difference?
Yeah, his name was Tixe.
Oh yeah. He's trying to be sneaky.
Well, everyone, tonight's topic is not necessary. And I see you, Jessica S. I see that you want ghost stories and stuff, but I'm reserving that. I mean, if you guys want to come on here and tell a ghost story, you're welcome to. But I think that's going to be the theme, Mandela, Halloween weekend. Like, we're going to stick to the ghosty stuff for the actual holiday. People can get tired of the same thing for, the entire month of the same thing. I don't want to play it out, especially since some people don't like that stuff at all, So I love that stuff, but I don't want to overwhelm people.
Right.
That's a Mandela. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. Now, I guarantee I can find TIXE in my previous chats. I got a story for when that panel comes. I can't wait. Active Fugitive.
Ticks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Have I got a story for you?
Yes, that sounds good. Well, should we open up the panel?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Oh, wait, I do have to show something
Oh, great.
to let everyone know it's not a Mandela, it's AI.
What is?
And I'm not going to say who sent it to me
Huh?
because I don't like calling people out for sending me AI stuff. Unless they want me to.
Right.
I don't feel right doing it, So
Well,
give me 1 second. I'd send you a picture.
okay. I don't even seen it yet.
No, you have not seen it yet. So this person, not this person, someone sent me something saying, I have lived in this state forever. I sent it directly to you. And I have never seen this
There it is.
before. And what they were doing, they were watching a video about their state. And the person put this in the video saying that this is a natural phenomenon that happens in the Great Lakes area, on the Great Lakes. And the minute I saw it, I was suspicious because we have covered everything that I could think of that I've seen weather-wise. And that's not to say that there's a new weather phenomenon that I have not seen. That is definitely possible, which is why I looked into it. But, and this is not bad on the person who sent it to me. I'm saying
They got
shame on the
fooled?
person who made that video, that they didn't do a quick search to see that it was AI.
Video. It's a video?
Yeah, I didn't include the video, no.
Oh, okay. Confusing me now.
No, I'm just saying, shame on the person who made that video about their
Right.
state, saying that a natural phenomenon happens on the Great Lakes.
You want to come up and see
That
me again?
is not true. I mean, it took me literally 1 minute of Google searching. 1 single minute of typing in flower-shaped ice. Flower-shaped ice. Then I hit images, and then I saw this image, which took me to this article. Fact check viral images showing ice flowers are AI generated. It took me 1 minute. And this person made a video saying this was real, which that person sent to me saying, have you ever seen this before? Because I haven't. No, I haven't, because it's not real.
Because it's not real.
Because it's not real, right. So this was posted by Geometric Models. Wonderland of nature's geometry expressed as flower-shaped ice crystals covering the surface of the Songa River in northeast China. So they're saying this is China, whereas, which isn't true anyway, while as a video about a United States state around the Great Lakes region is saying it's a natural phenomenon to the Great Lakes. And look at all the different singular snowflake ice crystal patterns. See, I would call them snowflakes. They look like a snowflake.
Yeah. It's my good
It's
friend.
just insane. So, yeah, I just want to point this out. If you see these photos going around the internet, they are fake. They are AI. I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
look
it
at the
doesn't
sun.
take. If something looks too good to be true, it's probably AI.
Yeah, I mean, look at the sun, though. Look at the beams of light coming from the sun.
Yeah, they look a bit fake too.
It looks like a children's drawing. The circle with the line.
Yeah. Yeah. Back in school when
So,
you drew the sun, yeah.
I just want to show this. This would be really cool if this was really happening, because then, I can't see anybody saying this isn't a Mandela effect. But unfortunately, it's not. It's AI.
Yeah. There's gonna be
Just
more of
wanted
that coming out.
yeah, just wanted to
Like, I don't
share
know.
that.
Like, have you seen all those cats chase away bears lately?
Yeah, we were just showing that, remember?
Yeah,
For the
but there's so
babies?
many of them. There's tons of them now. I mean, like they keep popping up, new ones.
See, that's crazy to me. See, here's another thing that's crazy, Splatter. Oh, we're not on the screen. There we go. You said, hey, we riders, you said to me that cats will kill a snake.
Yeah.
They're faster. So why is it that it was a trend, a cruel and awful trend, to scare your cat with a cucumber?
Oh, I don't know.
If the cat is faster and will kill a snake, why didn't they get scared and then try to kill the cucumber?
I don't know. I don't answer every
Understand?
question.
So I don't even know if that's true.
Yeah, but I've seen it. That's all.
Oh. Hello, Red Storm. The wrestling is ridiculous. The baby stuff is ridiculous. Cute, but it's ridiculous when they turn everybody into babies.
I don't like that. I'm not a baby fan.
Same to you, Riders. Thank you.
If you have a baby, keep it away from me until it talks.
I also am going to be doing on the next React show. It's also going to be like a, do you remember this person? Because apparently they were making huge waves in the community, and I've never heard of them. There's a lot of stuff that I'm noticing that's odd right now. I guess you could call them Mandelas, but I don't know. Like I said, just odd. All right. Well, like I said, look for an email coming soon. Awesome. Thank you, Woo Riders.
What? Oh.
Oh, no way. So Daniel says that don't make sense because that's what our cat did. He killed snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why? I mean, do you guys know what I'm talking about? The cucumber videos?
Yeah.
No, if they don't, I'm going to show one so they can see.
Yeah, everybody was giving their cats heart attacks. That's not good for your cat.
Oh, that's so cute. She used to bring us up on the steps and be like, look what I did.
Yeah. The snake on their mouth wiggling around, probably.
Yeah, there is. I agree. Some of the AI stuff is funny, but the issue is when they make it look so real that you can't tell if it's AI or if it's real. But if you're seeing the same thing repeatedly over and over and over again, a baby crawling in a backyard, bear comes running up, cat attacks it, bear runs away, over and over and over again,
Yeah.
it's probably AI.
Yep. Oh, not just a baby. The old lady on her porch. Bear comes up and gives her a hug, and cat scares it away.
The bear gives her a hug.
Yeah.
That should be your flag right there. The bear gives her a hug. Oh no. I need to see that video. Hey,
If I could,
Pushin'.
if I could find it, I don't know.
I am writing names down. Hey, Gerald Neal. Stephanie. I agree, Gerald Neal. Hey, Golden Side. I just don't think, I just don't agree with the idea that, I really don't agree that the AI is Mandela affected. That would involve thought, and I don't believe the Mandela effect, that the AI is thinking. I don't. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just poor little kitty in the middle of the road. Almost got hit by a motorcycle.
Oh God, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's why I went.
Noah. What? But yeah, I don't agree that the AI is Mandela affected. I truly believe it's just pulling information from places, and if everyone's saying that the Monopoly Man had a monocle, it's going to say the Monopoly Man had a monocle, that sort of thing. Now, to be fair, I
Yeah.
have not watched the most recent one, so maybe there's a different route he's going down. Well, like I said, I am going to open up the panel. I just got to get this stupid link. It's not working. Hey, Mandela Man, he just says wrong. Wrong about what? Okay, there it goes. Now I can put it in chat. As soon as it will let me. Well, it's in the chat. I just got to pin it to the top. There we go.
Really? That's cool.
There's twice as many people here than have liked that video, guys. Please make sure you've hit like on the stream because that's what makes people see it. I think they actually give out notifications based on how many people are liking the stream. It's not like a video where, the more likes, the more they push it out. This is about notifications
I like it.
to get their butts over here while we're still live. Thank you, the mind. Hey.
Oh,
Get back to my list. Add the mind to it. Guys, the link is pinned. Waiting for you to get here. See what they're doing. Hey, Sai.
Hey, how's everybody doing tonight?
Good. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I'm
Uh-oh.
doing very well.
You've got her microphone's burping again.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Excuse
no,
my
that
French.
sounds weird.
All right, hold on. Better?
Right now it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
If it
there we go.
switches back, let me know.
Okay.
It does it on its own. It switches from the headset to the iPhone. And because it's on the iPhone, but I'm on the headset, it makes that noise.
I got you. Hey, the
And
mind. Sorry. Go ahead.
sometimes it will
Hello.
do it on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt anything. Were you saying anything, Golden Sai?
No, I was just saying why it's making that noise. That's all.
Okay, yeah. I just want to say, hey, what's up? I was just on at Dan's live stream right now. I saw you were live, so I came over here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Not that I'm playing favorites. I'm literally. I don't have any side. Just to be honest, I think it's not
You
good
don't
to
have to
be.
choose a side. You don't
Okay.
have to choose a side.
Yeah, I don't like the fact. I don't like the fact that we're competing. I prefer not to compete.
Well, I don't think we're competing. I think it's just different groups have different like energies, and the energies they they tend to gravitate towards different energies, and that's kind of all it is. Yeah, so I don't think it's really competing. I think it's just more people are like we are in sync in reality. Like even though we have different perspectives, different points of views on things, we still are going through the same thing. We're still kind of reacting the same way, but but we have different thoughts on it,
But
so we're gonna. Sorry,
but
go ahead.
Sandy and Splatter are saying they're not in competition
Oh,
with
oh,
it.
No.
So that's what they're saying. They're saying
okay.
they're not worried about who's doing what stream at what time.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're gonna do
Okay.
their own
Although
thing.
I will, like, if I know, like, for example, that Profligate has a show and he's on until midnight, I'm not going to start till 12:30. You know what I'm saying? So I will do that for my friends, but I don't. But I also don't just. It's not like I'm going and saying, okay, who's live right now? No, I just put the show up when it's convenient for us. That's basically what it is.
Well, yeah, that's a courtesy, but it's not a competition. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's anything to worry about, mind.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to say, I mean, yeah, I don't know why I said that. Sometimes I say things I feel like I shouldn't say things.
We all
Sometimes.
do. That's okay. Don't feel bad. We all do that.
So, what's the topic for the night, Sandy?
Well, I do have a topic, but it's not necessary. You can talk about whatever you want. But the topic is, do you think everyone is Mandela affected? And if you do, why do you think some people? I mean, if you don't, if you think like some people are not Mandela affected, why do you think they're not? Why do you think that is that they can't see the Mandela? Like I think everyone is Mandela affected, but I know some of you think there are people out there that are not. And people will say they're from Orion, but that answer is not good enough for me. And the reason why it's not good enough for me is because I believe that we shift all the time. We've been shifting while being in Orion. I find every Mandela effect I found has been on Orion, as you put it. So why is it that people who've always been here didn't shift with us all those other times? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm saying they have to be Mandela affected. For me, either they just don't care. How you could not care, I don't understand that. But that would be it. They just don't care. Or they haven't seen a Mandela effect that truly hits them hard enough that it makes them continue to question. Or they're one of
Okay,
those
well, I
people
want to
that
say one thing real quick before I forget.
yep.
I think it's about the truth. I mean, and a lot of times, often people don't care about the truth. People care about whatever makes them feel good or whatever is gonna, get them popular or whatever. Like, growing up in school, I realized uh, a lot of times I was really good at like looking at people and seeing how they act and stuff, and I realized that a lot of times people didn't want to know the answer to a thing because they actually wanted to know what what they were talking about. They wanted to ask a question in order to have interaction, to have some engagement with a specific person. Because literally, you could give that person all the information, 100% correct, and they won't want to hear it. They don't care. They don't want to hear it. The teacher could tell the student, look, this is the answer. This is how you do it. This is how you solve it. And the student's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get it. But for some reason, you put another student next to that student and you tell him to explain the same exact thing, then all of a sudden it makes sense. It clicks in the guy's head. So I think that's a part of it. Like people, I don't know, like the truth doesn't click for them until they are interacting with a certain individual for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's like that. It's an energy thing again.
I think also it's just that if you worry about everything, you'll be worried all the time. So
No doubt.
some people pick and choose what they worry about, what matters to them, and what doesn't. And that's what they worry about, the things that matter to them.
That's true.
So
And that's
go
okay.
ahead, Sandy.
Go on.
Sorry. No, it's your.
Oh, I was just going to say Daniel Riffle was saying the same thing in the chat. People are often scared of the truth. But go on, what were you saying, Si?
I just don't think like there are things that I don't care about because I have so much other things that I'm worried about. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to bother with that. And maybe some people feel that way about the Mandela effect that are Mandela affected. You're like, it's whatever because they're so busy with their lives. and worried about other things. But I think we're special. I think the people from Sagittarius are special. We're special. We're the ones that constantly seem to be shifting, or at least see it happening.
What is it, my guy?
Okay,
You're
but
like,
I could oh, I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it is. I'm sorry. You go on the side. Maybe
go
I'll
ahead.
figure out what I was gonna say.
What is it?
But basically, it's just like, you know, I think most of the people from Sagittarius actually do see it, and we're like, hold up, wait a minute. So maybe it's just us that are shifting. I don't know.
Okay, I'm
Maybe
gonna have to jump
I
in here
thought
then.
of it. Okay.
No,
All
go
right. Go
for
ahead.
it. No, you go
I was
first.
just gonna say, what about the people that seem to care and tell us that we're wrong? Like the people who will take the time to go out of their way to join our panel to tell us we are wrong. They care enough to do that, but not to look at the Mandela effect objectively. What were you going to say to mine?
Okay, when I was on Dan's channel, I wanted to say this, but I'll say it here. I think a part of the changes. Okay, so I come from the camp, which is small. I don't know how many people think this. That the Mandela effect is, again, like I always say, directly correlated to the creation of all of existence. And I think change itself, the very act of change, is supernatural. Like this reality coming into being, that's supernatural. Everything that proceeds from that is supernatural. Every change that happens, and I would have to say I believe that every time it's like the butterfly effect. Everything that you've already heard, everything I'm going to say, you've heard it and you already know it. It's just a matter of comprehending it and understanding it. Like the butterfly effect is a thing that we all heard of, and obviously it has to do with our actions and how it has a ripple effect on everything, right? So I was thinking, I think they do want us to keep us in these loops doing the same thing so that we don't ripple and change the world. And when we do break out of these loops that we find ourselves in, because we attach our personalities to these things and we get stuck in these loops and we never move forward, and the world doesn't move forward. We affect the world. Like they say, you want to change the world, change yourself first. Change what you need to start from within. There's a lot of people stuck in loops, and that's why the world is exactly how we see it now. That's all I'm gonna say. So, okay, that's it.
No, I'm saying that makes a lot of sense. Also, Astral says they are jealous. They don't see it. And
Oh yeah, that's
then
true. That's definitely true. That has to do that is the thing. Like literally, when people are able to understand and we are able to communicate with each other, the people who don't have that connection to, I don't want to say the divine, but people who don't have like a certain connection to certain understandings, they will feel outside of a group, and and then that turns angry. They turn that anger, and then they start, I don't know, projecting it. I've seen that too many times. Like I can't have a spiritual conversation in front of somebody who doesn't understand what the hell we're talking about, because then they start getting angry. They start getting really angry.
Yeah. And that's exactly what Gerald Neal says. People who debate it or call it misremembering are trying to prove themselves right, or they are annoyed at someone telling them they are wrong about something. And then, where's the one that said their blood pressure goes up? Give me a minute. Trying to find the comment. Daniel says, when they call us crazy, that's not being very objective, nor is it scientific. I agree.
Well, yeah.
I
just
actually
find
had that happen recently. I was on a stream and we were talking about the actual Mandela when he died. For me, he died in 89, early 90s. He was still in jail. And I told him, I said, I remember bringing us to the auditorium to watch it on that clunky TV on a thing that they wheel out on the stage. And I remember the funeral. Like, I remember the flowers, and they told me I was misremembering.
See, and that's the thing. I have no memory of that at all. And that's why it gets to me, because there is a split there. Like, half the community remembers it and half doesn't. And like, that, it drives me crazy. That's, oh, I mean, I get it. That's why it's called the Mandela effect. Okay, I get it. Because people remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison. They remember the funeral on TV. They remember it. I get it. But I don't resonate with that at all. And I think that's why people who are so adamant that we're misremembering, they're hearing stuff that they don't resonate with at all. We need to find for them what they do resonate with, but they're not willing to talk about it most of the time. Gerald Neal says, I think everyone sees it, but some are weird about it. It's like their blood pressure raises if you talk about it. They think it is a waste of time. And that's what I mean. Their mind is closed off. They don't want to hear it. So you have no chance to find one that they will resonate with to make them think deeper. At least that's what I think.
Yeah, well, that's the whole cognitive dissonance that everyone was throwing around that word when in 2016, everyone was like cognitive dissonance. Like, these people don't want to believe anything that, don't want to listen to anything that goes against their beliefs. Like, that's gonna happen.
Yep. Hey, Wolfie, welcome.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, hello, Wolfie.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Good. How are you? What do you think about all this?
I kind of agree with a lot of what everybody's saying. It's what I do is I just ask them questions, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that," and then I'll be like, "Are you sure?" And then that's when things change.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
me, you know what I
true.
mean? Because I don't want to like be like, "Dude, do you remember this?" and like tell them everything. So I just ask them, "Hey, remember the guy from Publishing Clearinghouse?" They'll be like, "Yeah." And name him, and I'm like, "Yeah, you know, he's never done that." And then you just see something change in them, and they're like, "No way!" And I'm like, "Yeah, look it up." And they look it up, then they get all mad. "Oh, I knew that," and they change. It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't know
I
what
mean,
it
I've
is.
seen them get the download right before they even look it up. Like, I've seen people right in the middle of their sentence, they'll say the right answer and then switch to the download.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. And then I have like my cousin, and he'll be like, "Really, dude?" Because I really thought it was him, man. And I'm like, "Dude, what you're really thinking is him." But he's like kind of open minded a little bit, so he doesn't get all like butthurt about it. But the mostly people that I talk about, they do get mad. And it's just weird. Or the download thing, I've seen that happen. That's very strange. But yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to say this real quick. I think what it is because I was thinking this myself because I feel so alone, right? I think like there's this thing where we are separated. Like we literally like think for ourselves. We because I think there's a difference between us versus them, and them, they are, it's like a they thing. Like there's a group cohesion. I think we are a part of it, like the infinite, like one. So I think that's just one in reality. If you're a part of the one, then you are we are not God. First of all, I'm not going to say we are God because that's retarded. Like, oh, I didn't even say that. That's a bad word to say. Anyone who says that their God is the dumbest fucking person that is ever going to talk, because no, God is infinite. God cannot be encompassed in a human body. I mean, they say Jesus was, right? But that's okay, that's a whole thing too, that's just like complicated. Like, I don't even know how to start talking about that, because I'm saying anyone who says God, they're lying to you in a human body. But then, you know, if you're talking about Jesus, I don't know how that works exactly, but
That's
I would
different.
think that God can be everywhere all at once. He could have been in Jesus and working, he's everywhere all at once.
Because like even in the I'm not gonna start getting religious, but I do know in the Bible it says somewhere like God, Jesus, like distinct. Jesus still kind of like wasn't he he called God, right? Didn't he say God? He didn't, right? And Father, he didn't
God the
say.
Father. His
Yeah, he
Father.
didn't say I
Father.
am. I don't ever remember Jesus saying I am God the Father. Like for me, that feels wrong.
No,
That
Okay.
it's the Father, Yeshua, and then the Holy Spirit.
yeah,
And
and then this
He
goes back.
says they're
theologians
one.
But this goes
He
back to the
says
Bible
theologians
they're
because
who
one.
literally it's all
uh
they talk about, they still debate this to this day.
God's in your heart, brother.
that's true. I
You
agree
don't need
that
a book.
I agree with that for sure. God's in your heart. I agree with that. Like God is within the they say the kingdom of God is within. So and that's supposed to be in the heart. But this I was saying we are a part of God. Like God breathed the breath of life into us, and without God, right? I don't even like saying that word because I don't even think that's the right word. Uh, I say the creator because he made everything from my perspective. I've said that before, but
It's just language.
but
Right.
I think
It's
I
uh,
know what
literally
you're
just
trying to say.
language.
You just,
Again,
yeah,
you give meaning to the
I
words.
get
That's
messed
it.
up too with it. The same, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Can
So
can I ask a question?
yeah.
Hmm.
Do all of you talk to other people other than on the internet about the Mandela effect? Like family, friends, etc., or whatever? I don't. I don't talk to
I do.
anyone about it.
I
I
do
mean,
all
I
the
can make
time.
jokes. I can
I
make
get
jokes about it.
shells for it. They kick me out of the dinner table.
Yeah, it's really
Oh,
weird
see?
because for me, my family will be like my mom is weird and my brothers are weird too because like they will get mad and they will be like this is dumb like blah blah blah, and then they will flip and act like they care about the stuff I like and then flip and then go back to being angry about it. So I don't know what the hell it is with them, what they're doing, but I think they just want to like relate to me or connect with me or something. So they pretend that they
Oh, they pretend to like
understand
what
or
you're saying.
agree. Yeah. So and I don't
Yeah.
even like that. Like I feel so isolated because even their attempts to connect with me is so disingenuous because like you can't. How are you gonna be acting like you care about something that I am genuinely concerned about when literally the day before and then the next day prior you're going to be all angry about it. Like in reality, I know what you think, I know how you feel, and
All
then
right.
you're like putting on this fake front thing. It just
I
sucks
need to
because
say something
okay, sorry.
about that. No, I need to say something about that. You need to look at it from a different perspective. Okay? Um, they're probably just having a bad day or something, and they don't want to deal with it. That's probably what's triggering the agitation and anger. But the way I look at it, because my mom does the same thing, she's making an attempt to be interested in something that she's not interested in. They're doing it because they love you. That's the motive. They may not have any interest in it. They may not see the Mandela effect, but at least they're making that effort to listen and, like play along just it's for you. That's how you have to look at it. They're doing it for you because they care about you. You know? I
Yeah,
think
but
they're
for me, I'm just
trying.
saying, okay, what's the angle here? Like, what do you want? Like, why are you being nice to me all of a sudden? Because you're like you don't give a shit about me. Like, why all of a sudden you want to acting like you care what I care about now? Because that's the only time they do stuff like that.
And I
That's
would
part of
say
the
maybe they do
problem.
care about you more than you believe.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, only he knows that, to be real.
Yeah, I know, because I don't know
Yeah.
them. But that's
Right.
how I would look at it. That's all. From
What
the
he's
outside looking
saying
in.
is, I think he's saying like when they're all cool, they'll listen to him about it. But then when something doesn't go their way and they get mad at him, they throw it in his face. Type
Yeah,
Is
thing.
that what's
that's a good
happening?
example. That's a good example. Like literally, I can't give you a specific situation with the Mandela effect, but
Am I?
oh, I don't want to eat bacon.
But
Like I was watching a video because I do like to eat bacon, but I feel sad when I see what they do to the animals, like all the animals. And
but I can tell you, like, I don't talk about the Mandela effect with people, but I talk about the supernatural. And I don't feel comfortable talking. Like, it's weird. I feel just fine talking about the spiritual realm and stuff like that, but I don't feel comfortable talking about the Mandela effect to them because I'm afraid to wake them up to something they can't handle.
Not even if it comes up, will you talk about it? Like if they brought it up?
They've never brought it up, but
Oh,
like I
Yeah,
think the
yeah.
closest like it's come up with the Mandela effect is kind of like none of the like Kit Kat, that kind of stuff, Looney Tunes, none of that's ever come up. I think the closest that came up is them talking about different timelines. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. But they don't hold the conversation long. They just mention it, and then I jump in, and then they get on to a different topic, and then I just let it go. But they'll talk to me about like the other parts of supernatural, like the spiritual and stuff like that. But like they haven't noticed the Mandela effect, or they just don't talk about it. So I don't bring it up typically.
Yeah, I would say it's possible. It's because they've been exposed to the supernatural, but they haven't been exposed to the Mandela effect. Like the supernatural, I mean, that's been in like just the general what's the word I'm looking for? Like everyone knows about
main,
it. Everyone's talked about
mainstream.
ghost stories. Yeah, mainstream. It has been mainstream for centuries now. Whereas the Mandela effect is only a couple of years in comparison, or a decade. So that could be why you feel more comfortable, because everyone's heard of even like astral projecting, which is on the further end, where they've heard of ghosts and they've heard of you know Bigfoot and cryptids, and you can talk about that stuff, aliens. You see what I'm saying? Like, but a lot of people have not even heard of the Mandela effect. I was actually talking with, like, I talked to Francine. She lives around the corner, about the Mandela effect. But I will not talk to my neighbor, the people that, that I senior sit, my neighbor. I will not talk to them about it because I don't even think they've heard of it. And they would think I'm crazy. I think they would think I'm crazy.
well, I think you
I think
need to be in a certain state of mind, right?
Huh?
I think you need to be in a certain state of mind, or like a certain spiritual part. Like, okay, there's a spiritual thing, like there's spiritual babies, right? There's spiritual maturity, immaturity.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you can't just be throwing on certain spiritual truths onto people who aren't ready for it, and that just shows your maturity level yourself. If you're over here trying to feed something to somebody that they're not ready for, and like I've said this many times, this is a spiritual thing that we're going through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, example real quick. This makes me think every time I talk about the Mandela effect, I try to like speak. Every time I do anything, I try to like speak to understand more, like of what the hell I'm talking about or what's going on. So like, I try to speak if I was talking to the next generation and they were going to listen to what I said and try to learn from it. So I really feel like the way you're going about like telling people about the Mandela effect, would you go to your 8-year-old or your 9-year-old and be like, hey, son, the world's changing. Like everything's backwards. Like everything is not what it is, and this is happening. I think it's CERN, and I think it's probably the God did this, or it's probably aliens, or we're jumping dimensions. Like, would you go to your child and start telling them all of this, like this, just
No.
throwing it out?
No. Kids don't need to be worried about that. They need to think everything is stable around them.
Well,
That
that's
could
kind of
really
what I'm
mess with
saying
them.
too. When it comes to spiritual maturity, there's different levels of maturity, and
What he's
this.
talking about is young souls, adult souls, and old souls. There's
Yeah.
level of souls, like that your soul, that people's soul is at, and the younger souls can't handle as much as the older souls.
Yeah,
It's
like the younger souls are supposed to be here.
You keep cutting out the mind. We heard
it's kind
supposed to be here, and then you disappeared.
It totally
it,
disappeared. Yeah.
Okay.
it's kind of like the young
Okay.
souls are newer and they're here to learn certain things, and you learn more and more as you reincarnate until you become an old soul, and then you're kind of at the top of. That's just one theory.
Yeah, like I think we could be old souls, and the part of the old souls is the experience is realizing that reality isn't real. You can jump around to a different dimension. That could be a part of it, but obviously, I do believe everything that we have discussed is a part of. It's a part. It's in play here. Everything. So it's really hard to. For me, it's really hard to just say it's one thing, but I I do believe whatever the hell I was just saying a second ago because I forgot what I was talking about.
It's okay.
I forgot.
Andrew Ruskin says it's kind of like dealing with a wild animal, really. You have to introduce new ideas slowly, or it triggers a fight response. I would also say a flight response. Fight or flight. They'll either try to get away from you and change the subject, or they'll get angry. That's the fight response. So I agree with that 100%.
Oh yeah.
Really quickly, I want to
Yeah.
say hello to Tanya Sue, Hellcat, Adam for Christ, Shari Eyes, Wu Pac-Man 13, Ken Rotman, and Andrew Rushman. Welcome. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so everything that's been said is true. I do think we're old souls, and I think a part of this learning process is like realizing how much uh how much we how do I say it? The world the world we have around us, we are making that. Like we make a big part of the world around us, and that's just I don't know how to say it. It's what it is. Like you want to build a car, you imagine a car, you want to build it, you could build it. You could change the world, and everyone there's gonna be cars forever now in the world because you imagined it and built it. Like we shape the world around us, and that's in more than on more than one level. So I literally can think things and literally it's weird because this guy he had his music on, he was started playing it, and had my music on. And I was like, oh my God, this fucking guy can't. And I was just like, can you please like roll up your window? And I just like said it in my head, and then he rolled up the window, and I was like, okay, cool. He did the thing, and then he just like wrote it down afterwards. But I was just like, dude, I think I did that. Like I think we have the ability to like subtly affect things
Sometimes.
I don't
sometimes.
agree that we control other people. I don't.
Well, I'm
I
not
don't
saying
No.
agree
control,
with
but
that at all.
yeah, I think that's definitely possible. I think that people are easily controllable, and it's I think they are controllable. Like the ones that are being manipulated and brainwashed. Yeah, they're easy to control. I think I'm not trying to do it, but I have literally thought things and people just do it. Like I told you, there was this whole thing with the aliens. There was these aliens trying to get me to help them. I told them no, and they were like, "You want an ice cream?" And then my mom asked me if I wanted ice cream, or not ice cream. Yeah, it was ice cream. So that's a thing. Like aliens or whatever, they're like manipulating people and controlling them. I'm not saying I'm an alien. I'm just saying I was thinking a thing. I was thinking a thing, and then the person reacted right when I thought it.
Oh, true.
Could it be that you were picking up on vibes that, like, for example, it was already an idea in your mom's head that she was going to offer you ice cream, and you sensed that and could hear that message. So
Well, I don't
you
know why
heard
it
the
was
message
translated
about the
as an
ice cream.
alien. I don't know why it would be translated as an alien talking to me because that's just like mental.
Well, that could just be how your brain made sense of it.
Okay, I was told a lot of stories about aliens growing up, so I did have a lot of alien like. Oh, okay, like here's the thing. When I was in foster care, I told my brother because I prayed to God, right? I was like telling God, "Oh, God, get us the hell out of foster care." It didn't happen, right? So I was like, "Okay, brother, pray to the aliens." Like, our cousin told me that my brother was from alien, and he was actually adopted, and he was from an alien spaceship. So I was like about 10, maybe. I believe what he said, so I was just like, "Okay, brother, pray to the alien." See if they'll come and pick us up and take us because our uncle told us that you were an alien. So that was I did think about aliens a lot.
All right, so I do have to say something to the chat. Well, Pac-Man says, however, mind, if you had come up to me when I was 6 years old, I would have vibed with you because I noticed Berenstain at 6 years old. So when I said that I don't think it's a good idea to go up to a child and just break apart their reality by saying, talking about CERN and Mandela effects and all that, and we shift dimensions and nothing is real. If you go up to a kid and do that, I don't think that's right. But if a kid comes up to you with a Mandela effect asking how this is possible, then I think it's okay to talk to them, but talk down to them at their level. Don't, hit them with the physics of it all. But
Well, I
what I'm saying.
I would say that. Sorry, Sandy.
No,
would
go
say.
ahead.
I know this is gonna sound a little weird, but the younger they are, the better they teach.
How are you going to teach an infant? You can't teach an infant about the Mandela effect.
No, I wouldn't even start there. I'm just talking in general about life in general, and then move up.
But see, I agree with that. But when it comes to the Mandela effect, you need the memory. You have to have the
just
memory.
go up to an 8-year-old and be like, "Listen, kid, you know everything's changing. It's going down. Check the Bible." They're gonna be like, "This guy's a weirdo." But I'm talking about like teaching it.
He wouldn't even understand. An 8-year-old wouldn't even understand. They're like, "Yeah, everything is changing, right? That's normal, right?
Yeah.
Things change."
Right, but what I'm saying is, an 8-year-old doesn't have the memory to see the Mandela. Like they don't remember a lot of the things that the Mandela effect community sees because that. What am I trying? Like, what I'm saying? Like
it takes longer than 8 years.
Says, like
it takes a little while for shit to change. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have. So it's going to be very hard to teach that to a child that's not understanding what you're talking about because it's always been Berenstain for them because they're only 8 years old and it's always been Berenstain. And
there's nothing wrong with planting a seed. That's all I was trying to say.
No, I agree, but I think you should wait till they come to you if you're going to talk to any child about this.
Like the marijuana talk or whatever it is, like back in the 80s. Yeah. Hey, Dad, I'm thinking about smoking a doobie today. Yeah. Sorry, but it's kind of funny, but yeah. You never had talks with your parents like that? I don't know. I guess I'm the only one.
Shari, I've said it perfectly. Not enough input to stir up a memory. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you.
You're too young. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think kids should worry about any of that stuff. I don't think they should worry
that's
about
why I
the
don't have
supernatural and anything about the supernatural. They shouldn't have to worry. If they're scared about something, then talk about it. But I think they should be as innocent as possible as long as they can be.
Wait. The supernatural.
I agree, but what if they come to you with a Mandela effect? Because that's what Blue Pac-Man was saying.
Yeah.
They were 8 years old when they saw or 6 years old. I think it was 6. I think it was 6 years old, but I can't find it now. When they noticed that Berenstain was not Berenstain. What would you do if a 6-year-old came up to you asking about Berenstain?
I would be like, how do you know how to read? That's what I would say, because I only even know how to read, and I'm 30.
I learned how to read when I was 3.
Yeah, I taught kids that read by 4. So,
Yeah, well,
so
me and the mind are half handicapped, I guess, when it comes to reading.
No, I
everybody
parents it.
reads at their own time. Their own
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, right.
Um,
No, it's true though. That just goes to show you this
Okay, I
time
got
on everything.
dyslexia. I
It's
got
that.
dyslexia in so many ways.
I think how I would handle it, Sandy, would be more like, well, you think that changed, but what was it, and what do you think happened? I would acknowledge it, but I wouldn't go all into the Mandela effect. I
Oh
would
no, of
acknowledge
course
what,
not. I would talk about that one thing. That's what I meant by dumbing it down.
yeah.
Like just focus on that one thing and ask them why they thought it was different and what they thought it was, and then say, well, some people think something that's happening called the Mandela effect, but I wouldn't worry about it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I guess
Yeah, I
if
don't
they
think they'll
It's
care
brought it
about
the
it.
to me,
quantum.
but
It's the
I don't,
quantum effect.
I really think, like, when it comes to kids, they
Right.
should be as innocent as possible until they can't be. Because I
Yeah,
wouldn't
the
even
point.
give my kid a cell phone, not with everything that's out there now.
I was just trying to
So,
make a point when it comes to like talking about stuff. When it comes to like how you look, you need to realize like how you look and how you sound, and like you just said it. You would not want to be talking like that in front of your kids, and that is for a reason because like you're not making sense. Like we're saying things that people can't typically grasp or make sense. We cannot fully grasp and make sense of what the hell is going on here still. So that's part of the issue when we're talking about it. Like we start saying all this stuff, and then where do we go? We end up lost in a field, looking at all these strawberries. I'm just saying, looking at all these changes. Like what the hell are we at right now?
Yeah, I mean, with what Sai was saying, it's just like when parents say, a child is scared in the dark. There's no such thing as ghosts. Yet I know there's such thing as ghosts, but I would still say to a child, there's no such thing as ghosts. Don't
Okay, I think
worry
that's
about it.
wrong.
I don't because you need to get a child comfortable sleeping alone, sleeping in the dark. If you tell them that their fear is valid, you are going to have a child that's not sleeping alone, that's climbing into your bed every night. So if you tell them yes, they're correct, how would you then get them to stay alone in their room and go to bed? The mind.
Okay,
Yeah, right.
I need to respond to this real quick. I've seen. I don't know if this is real or not. This is before the AI. I've seen where, like, babies were getting attacked by ghosts, and they were in their own little crib and crying and stuff, like on ghost footage. Like, what do you think about that?
The innocence.
Yeah, that's different. That's being attacked. I'm talking about where they're just scared, like
How do you know?
something's under their
Wait. How do you
bed
know
or.
they're not actually being like seeing ghosts and stuff, and because like you're not seeing it, and it's not
I
attacking
don't.
them.
That's no. I'm talking about in general. Like almost every child goes through that phase from watching a movie or a TV show where they get scared. I'm not talking about like an actual haunting. I'm talking about there's nothing. There's no haunting in the
Okay.
house.
Okay.
Kid has never mentioned a ghost before. They watch a bad movie and now they're scared of ghosts or they're scared of the man with the knife. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about an
that's when
actual
you should talk to them
haunting.
about God, or yeah. I wouldn't even show kids ghosts. I don't like ghost stories. I don't like watching scary movies. When I was a kid myself, I wouldn't show if I had kids them that
I know,
scary
but
movie.
in a perfect world, you wouldn't. That's not going to stop them. Like I watched The Exorcist when I was 8 years old over a friend's house. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really control what happens to
Right.
them at all times. You
No.
know?
Yeah, but you got to think though. These movies,
God,
the music,
that's what you talk about. God, you're like,
everything.
look, God's real.
Growing up, dude, it really does mold who you become as when you're older. Music, television, all that stuff molds you to who you become when you're older.
And
And
that's
you
why
call
we
me a
get
liar,
upset.
you call me a
Mhm.
liar, that's fine. But everything you watch, we mimicked, dressed like, went to high school, like, oh, this is cool. Like, you get what I'm saying.
Mhm.
And she's kind of right. It's good to have a kid hold on to that innocence as long as he can, because once he hits the real world, he's gonna be like, holy moly. But you're also right too, not to baby somebody. You gotta make them sleep in the dark. You can't have this and you can't have that, and it's gonna help you when you get older, kid. You gotta like,
Yeah, because
it's
like
that
Sandy said,
love
if you don't,
balance.
they're gonna find out about it eventually too, by somebody, right?
Yeah.
And if it's just like they start learning about what witchcraft, uh, black magic, and it's just like normalized, and you never tell them like, oh yeah, that's not good. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah,
I
we
think
bored. I was doing that at 8 years old.
like if you're gonna teach them about the Bible, I mean, the Bible talks about demons. Those are things those are ghosts. Those are like some evil spirit things.
And Morgan says the first thing you hear around a campfire is ghost stories.
Exactly.
And a lot of little kids go to camp in the summertime, and they come back with that. They develop that fear because they heard about it around the campfire. Like
True.
you can't control what the kids experience all the time. And I agree with Wolfie. We did mimic everything on TV. TV does not have the power over this generation like it did us, though. Like now it's social media, it's Netflix,
It's TikTok.
It's TikTok. It's not like, for example, when we went to school, right? Everybody was watching the same stuff because we were limited to what we had to watch. And now there is so much to watch on so many different platforms. The likelihood of the kids all watching the same thing to that extent, it's not the same. Like, I remember when The Simpsons came out, that's all anybody was talking about was The Simpsons, because everyone was watching The Simpsons. And now, if it came out today on Netflix, like, I can't tell you the last thing I saw that was, actually I can. The last thing that I saw that was new was Baby Reindeer. How
Who?
long ago was that? Yeah, exactly. And you're saying who? See?
Baby reindeer.
And Baby Reindeer was this huge, for this day and age of social media and Netflix and Hulu and stuff.
Never heard of it.
Baby Reindeer was actually pretty big. Like, there's still people that like Splatter who say who? What? My mom was like, what is that?
Yeah. What? Baby reindeer?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I know a lot of things.
Baby,
I only know
so
Baby Shark.
Reindeer. Baby Shark. That would probably be the biggest thing, actually. Baby Shark, because I know what that is, and I don't have any small kids here.
I
So, yeah,
see
Baby
baby
Shark is a good
anything
one.
and I look away. I can't stand baby stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
Baby
it's not
Shark. That's
baby.
an iconic one.
Let me be clear, Baby Reindeer has nothing to do with babies. It has to do with a guy. It was based on a true story. I believe in Scotland. I think it was Scotland. A bartender who was a comedian. A woman came in one day. Spoilers. It's like a year or maybe 2 years old now. Yeah, I saw Baby Reindeer Freaky. Exactly. So a woman came into a bar, ordered like a Coke or something, and she became enamored with the bartender and made this whole relationship up in her head and became a stalker. And it's just based on a true story. So it was a huge deal. Like, everybody was talking about it. He ended up going to some sort of comedy festival because of it. And that actually, there was like a extra stuff that happened. The girl that was the stalker was on Pierce Morgan. It was this big thing. So everybody was talking about it for a short period of time online. But what I'm saying is, in comparison, I was super small compared to like us growing up with The Simpsons.
It's
like we watched all the same TV shows. Raise your hand if you watched Who's the Boss, Family Guy, The Simpsons, Full House, Cheers.
Splatter's not
We
gonna
all
be.
watch the same stuff. No, but I'm
But,
saying
like-
we watch the same stuff. Night Court.
Right. And I was gonna
Cheers.
ask Splatter, like, you remember going to your high school dance, all the music that you probably heard? You
Yeah.
were raised on that. That's why you love that music. And then we come up to our generation. He bounced. Did he bounce?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
The
But
mine fell out.
But you get what I mean? Like, we all
Yeah.
have our generations of things we were programmed with. It was
Right,
all programming.
But everything was popular throughout different generations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yes.
WKRP. Oh yeah, good one.
Yeah,
that's
I
what I'm
didn't
saying,
watch
like-
Family Guy, but I watched the rest of them.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like each generation, whatever was on TV, totally shaped us. The music shaped us of what when we were kids and teenagers. So if you were a kid and teenager in the 70s and 80s, it was slightly different than one that was a kid and a teenager, I should say.
Children.
If you were a kid and a teenager in the 80s and 90s, it'd be a little bit different, but there'd be some overlap. But what I'm saying, what were we saying? Wolfie was saying something about, oh, kids are shaped. Now kids are shaped by all different sort of things. Like it's not as homogenous as when we were children. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's the TV and radio just are not as important as they used to be. I don't know
Yeah.
anyone except for my neighbors next door who are in their 80s who have cable television like we had
I
growing
do.
up. Like,
God.
you do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
music died off too. It used to be generational, like you're saying, 70s music, 60s music, 50, and all of a sudden
I
now,
love it.
there's nothing. Like what do you call 2000s music? Like
Well, there is. It's just not good.
I was gonna say it sucks.
yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It died.
It's horrible.
It died out in the 90s, man. It really did.
Music died in the 2000s.
Yeah, literally 2000. Yeah.
That's Taylor Swift. All of Taylor Swift's music.
Oh yeah. No thank you.
Yeah, you got people mumbling on good beats that can't even rap. It's crazy.
Well, I guess Nickelback tries.
Oh, Nickelback, dude. I don't know why they get so much hate, dude. They put out
I don't
good
know why
music,
either.
man.
They're a good band. Yeah, I like them.
I like Nickelback. They're from Canada.
Yeah.
That's probably why. But dude, they were hit after hit, man. Are you
Oh
kidding
yeah,
me?
there's nothing wrong with Nickelback. I don't know why they get beat on so much.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I think because he's a Christian.
I think
Well,
because
Three
they're
Doors
the
Down
only band
is
that
the
really
Christian
stuck
Really?
around.
Which one? The lead singer?
Yeah, I thought he was.
No, I
That's a
don't think so.
possibility. That
Kurt.
sounds like that's a good possibility. Yeah, that would
It could
do
be,
That's
though.
That's all it would
Three
take.
Doors
Is one
Down.
Christian in the group, and everyone has to mock them because there's a Christian in that group. We can't like that.
I think they're the only band that stuck around. Aren't they like the only band that's still doing stuff?
That's why the only one that popped into my head was
They're the only one that's still doing stuff. That's
Metallica,
not like
I guess.
yeah, but they're not doing new stuff.
Not
Is
since
Yeah,
the
Nickelback?
they
last
might be
album, which was a
one.
while ago now. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
With the exception of a few bands, I see the 2010s on as a string of one-hit wonders. Like it's like I know one song from one band and that's it. It's
Well, they also
or
play
one
on the
singer.
radio 90 trillion times a day.
Yeah, with
But yeah.
the exception of a few artists, it's like a string of one-hit wonders. That's
Yeah.
the 2010s on for me. Of
You know why you
music.
hear all those songs on the radio? Because they pay millions of dollars to play them over and over again. It's not fair radio play like it
Oh,
used
it
to
never
be.
has been.
No, yeah, for a long time. Yeah, that's why you just hear the same crap over and over again because they pay to get it played. You're not gonna go up even if you have talent. Doesn't matter. You got to be in the brotherhood.
Yeah, Striper was supposed to be a Christian rock band, but I never got into. I don't know. I didn't believe him.
Yeah, a lot of
Because
people.
I want to say
Yeah.
there is some positive. There is some
No, a lot
positive.
of people. If you
I
look
want to
at like,
just.
so,
Okay, man.
You guys
I
keep
think
talking
that's a
over each
really-
other.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Three of you just tried talking at once. I was just waiting to see which one was gonna win. What were you gonna say,
You don't
Lamont?
have a delay.
Okay, I was gonna say, there is some positive here. Like, we don't need to go on their radios, right? Like, literally, we don't need their technology. I mean, well, some of the technology maybe, but what was I gonna say? Live bands is the best thing for me. That's why I keep on saying doing things actually off the damn internet is better, to be honest, because music is better. Everything's better. Like communication. Well, actually, I
We
think it's
didn't
good
really
to
technically need the radio since the when did records come out? 50s? 40s. We
No,
haven't.
keep going. The 10s.
30s. Or 10s. Oh well, whatever. I'm way off. But anyway,
It can be changed.
Yeah, it's Mandela.
nevertheless, there's always been a way to listen to music other than the radio. There's always been a way.
Yeah, back then it wasn't.
And
Well, there was the
CDs,
phonograph, but
yeah,
way
the
before.
phonograph.
Yeah, but that would have been expensive, right? Only
Uh-huh.
rich people
Right.
could listen to it music on their own.
Why do you think you think these people actually get noticed by their talents and how good they look? No, they sign an oath. They take that in blood, and they sell their souls to the music career. That's why you see all them covering up their eye, throwing up the devil horns. Look at every one of them. Eminem, Beyonce, you name it. All
Oh
of them,
yeah,
bro.
all of those new age
Dude,
groups.
they're
are
all
horrible.
with
Yep.
satanic witchcraft. You just look at all the videos, and if you can't see it, I don't know.
Well, I
don't know
don't.
what to tell you.
And their
I've
concerts,
seen it, and that's
and
why
their
I don't
public
see it.
appearances.
But the mind is right, dude. With the technology we have today, we don't need them. We don't even need people to make our beats. We can use AI now. You can even actually make a song with AI, and they can sing the lyrics for you. You can even write them.
I got it.
Yeah, mine has a couple good songs already. Yeah.
Yep, I got some.
And the only thing I like about that, it's cool, but it sucks for the real people that play flute, guitar.
No, look, this is the thing. Not if you tell the guy like, hey, flute guy, look, I made this cool song. Would you like to, I don't know, play it with me? This is how it sounds.
Yeah, you can do that
you
too.
can
Yeah.
you can build a real song, like a full, a real band version of the song you made on the internet. You
Yeah,
can
you don't just need
sound
to.
really good.
Yeah, you don't just need to keep it at the AI doing everything. Like if you actually, because if I put in the lyrics to the AI and then the AI came out with some band stuff, I could just get a band together. It's my lyrics, it's my band. Why isn't it my song?
But I also agree. For example, let's take an example of handwriting, where schools don't even teach cursive anymore. Okay? Why did they do that? They did that because why do we need to be teaching these kids, besides that it limits knowledge to people, but besides the fact that they, if they can't read it and write it, then they can't read, like, the Declaration of Independence, for example, if they don't know cursive. But put that aside. We're just going to put that part aside. Why teach kids how to write if they're just going to be typing? Everything's digital now. So
yeah, that's true.
But
Well,
the
I mean,
thing is, so what happens when? Oh, it makes sense just to make the song on AI first, and I could just show the guys what the music sounds like, and then they can play their parts. Are we going to then lose the art of writing music?
No, I mean,
how do you know?
nah.
Or
Well, okay, fine. Yes, that could happen maybe, but I think there's always going to be musicians. There's always going to be art. No, music's never going to die. That's what I'm going to say. No.
Right, Morgan?
How many people know how to read music anymore?
That's
they
the art.
have music classes in school. Like in grade school, I had music class where I learned where the notes go, what like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Like we learned that stuff in school.
Why would they teach you that?
Huh?
Why would they even teach you that?
They taught us music in Catholic school.
Because, in public school they did too, Sandy. In public school in Philly, they did too.
Yeah, so even in high school.
Not in the 90s. Not in the 90s.
I went to school in the 80s, huh?
Well, I went to school in the 90s.
Dude, elementary school and junior high was in the 80s. They did teach handwriting, and they did teach how to read music. And the reason why they did that is so that people could actually compose their own music and not have to, and could read music and could play music. It was a hobby. It was something like to actually do that didn't involve video games. It didn't involve technology. You could actually do it yourself.
Yeah, use your brain. Literally.
Right, you could
It's
and
hard.
create. And not only that, it frees the mind for higher education. So therefore, that's why they say arts are important in school, because it gives the mind an openness and frees them so that they can learn more. And it brings creativity, which brings ideas, which brings innovation, which brings new things and creates a better society. So that's what the arts were there for, but music was a part of the arts. And I
Yeah,
also
they
had
got rid of
home
that in the 90s.
economics. I also had home economics too in the 90s in
Yep.
high school.
How
Where
old are
I
you?
had to
Oh,
I had to work with wood, and I had to learn how to
Right.
sew and how to cook so that I could do stuff my own. I didn't have to rely on anybody. Kids today have to rely on something. They have to
They
rely
don't
on
have.
technology. They have to
Yeah.
rely on other people. They don't have any individualism because they don't know how to do things on their own
Yeah.
without
There's no more.
technology.
Right. There's no more woodworking class anymore.
I loved shop. I
And
loved wood shop. I gotta admit.
wood shop is. I used to get dirty in that, but there was one saw I wouldn't use, and I'll never forget it. She's like, "I'll do it for you." I'm not gonna name her, but she's just. I'm like, yo, how do you do that? Like, I didn't have steady hands, so I was like, that one freaking. You just push the wood through the skinny blade. But yeah, that was scary to me. But yeah, I was young, but
Bandsaw?
she did it for me. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. I had to say that, but yeah, because it's a memory that I'll never forget. Having a girl split some wood for me.
Like I designed my own raised bed garden. I designed my platform for my Christmas tree and everything. I designed everything how I wanted the wood to line up, what I wanted to have, the measurements, everything like that. I don't know that kids nowadays know how to do that stuff. From the ones I meant, they don't.
Yeah,
Not without AI or technology or something. Did I cut you
Google
off,
it.
Sandy? I'm sorry if I
No, you
did.
didn't.
Oh.
Nope, not at all. You guys didn't stop talking though. I will say to Blue Pac-Man, I have not. I did get the notification and added it to my watch later list. Hello, I want tea. Uh, Euler Greg, all the people I missed. So I'm writing Jennifer. Guys, please take a moment to hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell. Send donuts if you can. They are much appreciated. Continue, guys. Since there was a
Sandy,
break in
did you have
talking.
wood shop and cooking classes and stuff like that in Catholic
No.
school? I know in public school we did, but I didn't know Catholic
Okay.
school.
So in high school, there was no wood shop, but there was a home ec. But I wanted to take psychology, and my choice was home ec or psychology. So I went with the psychology. I did not take home ec. Or no, wait, not psychology, typing. Yeah, it was basically, do you want to be a stay-at-home mom or do you want to go in the office? So it was typing. I took keyboarding class.
okay, real quick, Sandy, have you ever done any instruments?
Piano.
Okay, so you do realize how easy it is to compose music, right?
Well, yeah, I know you can play the note and write it down on the paper, but the problem is,
Oh, no writing
I
down.
know that because I was taught about the notes. I was taught how to write them.
Oh, you don't need
I
to
would
write them
not be
to
able
play
to.
it.
No, you don't, but you do need to write it down if you want other people to play it.
No, not true.
Well,
Then how
here's
does the other people in the band know how to play it?
By
Not
communicating.
everyone can play by ear.
By communicating.
well, other people that write need to know how to
Again, like
play.
100 years from now, how is someone going to play that song?
They
Verbal
can't freestyle.
or oral tradition.
That's what I'm saying. Not everyone can play by ear. That's the only way. Honestly, I can't sit and read and write notes. I have to. I play by. I only took like maybe 4 piano classes before I got bored and told my mom I didn't want to do it anymore. But like I can play only one-handed, and I can play songs based on where the keys are. Like that's it. Like I can't. You can't put music in front of me and I'll start playing it. I can't play with 2 hands. Forget it. Like
It's like
no.
it's like this. If you tell someone to start in C minor and they don't know what C minor is, how are they going to start in C minor?
Right.
You
Like
They
show 'em.
don't
where's
know.
You
C
just show
minor
them.
on the keyboard?
You just show it to them.
Right? You show it to them. But if you can't sit there and always show it to them, for them to be independent and play it for themselves, they would have to be able to read the music.
Okay,
It's not
do you,
always about somebody being there to show you. It's about being able to do it on your own
so
and
now
having
is
the knowledge to do it on your own.
okay. So I think wait, hold on.
I don't know.
I think a big part of music is connecting how it connects with people, right? Like
It
music
is
helps.
how it connects to people. However, if somebody's playing in a band and let's just say the guitarist needs to practice or the piano player needs to practice, whoever needs to practice and they need to practice by themselves, if no one's there to show them and they can't read the music, how are they going to know? They're not going to know because they can't read the music. Just like if people can't read words, they are stuck and reliant on somebody else to do it for them
Is that
or
really
to
what you
show
think?
them.
Wait. That's only true if you're talking about. Wait, that makes no sense because literally, people could get a book, misinterpret the shit out of it, and get whatever the hell you're talking about wrong completely.
No, what
It's
she's
not
saying is, dude,
interpretation, it's reading it.
Uh
The
huh.
notes are on specific lines for a
right?
specific reason, and they're
Yeah, but you're
faced a certain way for a certain reason. If they don't know how to read it, it's not interpretation on how it makes them feel. It's reading it. It's like if somebody can't read, no U-turn, then they shouldn't be driving
well. That's
because
what
they
I'm saying
can't
about playing
read
by
no
ear. That's what I'm
U-turn.
saying about if you can't play by ear, then you shouldn't be playing at all. Then.
No, dude, no, that's not how it works. Though,
No,
dude.
what
Yeah,
about Bach,
same
If I throw
thing.
you on
Beethoven,
C,
Mozart?
Same thing.
Are you kidding me? All
Beethoven got
bro,
his
What
classical.
about
his ear.
Mozart? Exactly.
What about
That
Mozart? What about Bach? What about and you
about
know
him.
what?
What about him?
I can't with this right now
What about
because
him?
the only
no, I'm
reason why
saying,
people
listen,
can play them is because they could read their music.
right?
Okay. What are you doing here? Like, I feel like you're doing this supremacy. Like, you need to read
No, listen, my
thing.
mind, hey, the mind, dude, check it.
Okay. Wait.
If I didn't know you, dude, I'm like, dude, you can play the guitar, right? You can kill some stuff. I heard your YouTube stuff, but yo, I need you to read these melodies that you never played before, and we got a show tonight. Can you read these? And you say, no, but just let me hear it. Am I gonna really trust you to go out there and play it? Like,
Okay, wait. I'm not saying it's more efficient. I mean, it can be like efficient sometimes to use. I mean, to read, obviously, right? To know how to read. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just saying it sounds like you're being a little over reliant and like doing this over like thing. You're overly. I don't even. I don't even know the right
no,
word
man,
right
I
now.
just freestyled that, dude. I just really,
Wait,
that's what came to my mind, so I
I'm
just
talking
let it
about
out.
Sandy
But
and Sai here.
Well, because I'm trying to ask you, like, what about Beethoven, who was deaf?
How about him?
I didn't
Like
even make that
Beethoven's
point.
music
Thank you,
would not
Sandy.
exist if it was not written down. He was deaf. He couldn't
Wait, he was
show
able.
you. He
He
could
was
only show
able
you by
to
writing
hear.
it down.
He was able to hear at one point. He literally got this hearing snapped out of him.
Yeah, his hearing was completely gone by 46, and he still composed. I'll tell you what he composed afterwards. The Ninth Symphony. Let me see. Hold on, wait. What songs? What songs?
It's like Sandy giving me a book that I never read before, and I don't know how to read. She's like, "Go ahead and read this to everybody," and I'm like, "Sandy, I don't know how to read."
I'm just saying you don't need to know how to read to play music, because you're over here acting like you need to know how to have this specific
Bro, I know a lot
thing.
about
Wait,
music, man. I
want to learn
rap,
the music notes.
I do music, bro. I don't, whatever, but that's okay.
Okay, that's
I'm just
All
cool.
I'm
That's probably why
saying
you're
is that
famous.
you need a way to write it down.
No, you
Because
don't.
if you don't, yes, you do, because it needs to be passed on to others who may not have the same skill level or ability that you have. Like Tanya Sue said, you need sheet music for an orchestra to follow along so they know when to stop and start playing. You need
Well, maybe you
sheet
need
music.
that.
And turn the pages.
No, the orchestra needs it.
But I get what he's saying. Like sitting in a room and just jamming out is fine, bro. You don't need to read anything. I get that.
Yeah,
I put
exactly.
stuff together. That's fine.
Yeah, but that doesn't
dude,
mean you don't need organization for other things. Like a
she's
play,
talking.
you
We're
need the
talking
sheet
about
music
kids.
to know what parts you're
And,
singing and what parts you're not, and to know
right.
the notes so everybody can sing along and match. Like when you're it's just you and a couple people, sure, you can do that, but that does not dismiss the point that AI music could down the road cause people to stop learning how to write music.
Oh
What's
yeah,
the
yeah,
point
yeah.
if I can
That should
make
be
the
a thing.
music
Yeah.
for them to listen to and they can just follow along to what they heard? But then again, that requires people to play by ear, and some people cannot do that. They need to see it on that paper to play it.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot what
Not
we were
every
even arguing
musician
about.
can play by ear.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm
I
arguing right
know.
now. I think I've been angry a little bit lately, so that's
Just
probably
don't
what it
argue.
is.
It's okay. It's fine.
Angry? Eat something.
Snickers.
Oh my gosh, you guys just remind me of something. Thank you.
Have
My
a
goodness.
Snickers.
And you know what's weird? I had a Snickers today for the first time in like 5 years. Yeah, seriously, because the corner store lady was like, do you want, she gave us like 4 Snickers bars because they were going to expire, even though they don't really expire, but she can't sell it. So she gave me 4 Snickers bars. So I had a Snickers today for the first time in forever. And
Was it good or bad?
it was good. It was great. But the thing is, I another candy bar she gave us, which was just one of them, was Baby Ruth. I want you all to think back to when you were a kid, a teenager. Imagine holding a Baby Ruth, a Butterfinger, heck, even a Three Musketeers in your hand. Those were pretty substantial candy bars. When I
Not
tell
anymore.
you that a Baby Ruth is now 1 inch thick by 4 inches long,
Oh yeah.
1 inch
This
thick by 4 inches long, I cannot believe how small a candy bar is now. It's
Yeah,
insane.
everything's shrinking. You didn't know that?
I know I did, but the amount, like when people show shrinkflation, they should be showing candy bars. That is the biggest shrinkflation that there is. When I tell
Candy
you
bar.
that when we were teenagers, a Baby Ruth was about 8 inches long and maybe even 2 inches thick, and now it's 1 inch thick and 4 inches long. It's insane.
You couldn't even eat it all, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay,
Right,
first
they
of
were
all, wait.
huge.
First of all, 4 inches is exactly perfectly fine. That's enough. And if you're not satisfied with that,
I'm not saying it's not perfectly
then
fine. I'm
you're
saying that they
ungrateful.
weren't
You're
like
literally
that.
you're ungrateful.
No,
I am
it's
not
just
ungrateful. I'm just saying that they are not the same size they used to be. And no,
right.
I was not smaller when I was 16. I have been the same height since not ninth grade. I've been the same height since I was 9 years old. I was 5'7" at 9 years old. I had a major
I
growth
would just
spurt at
like
9. Same
I just
height
like to make one
since
point
third grade.
that we are programmed because we all did the Snickers thing.
I'm just
I don't
saying,
care. I like being programmed by Snickers.
like,
That's why I want to start my own garden and stuff. Because literally, yeah, seeing all these food prices go up, I want to just start growing my own food and if I get a goat, some chickens, and the food. I mean, some plants. That's all you need to have a whole little
For real,
mini
dude.
farm.
It's tough
oh my
work
gosh,
with the
it's so
goats and
true.
the chicken. I'll tell you that.
Astral Fugitive says the first sign of shrinkflation was the Cadbury bunny eggs. Absolutely. That was
Oh,
the
dude,
first thing I ever saw. They were saying shrunk was the Cadbury cream eggs. 100%.
who didn't love those and then got a toothache after? But damn, they were good.
Oh gosh, yes.
Eat it, but you'll get a toothache. And it'll be worth it.
And a
That should be
bellyache.
their slogan. It's worth the toothache.
That you bite into that, you're like, oh, it's so good. Ow, ow.
It's worth the toothache. That'd be a great slogan for something.
Or the gut ache.
The Hershey bar is where I noticed the shrinkflation.
Mm.
Really?
candy-wise,
That's the one I
yeah.
didn't. So how much bigger was it when we were kids compared to how it is now, do you think? A guess.
I'd say at least an inch or two longer, and then like it was wider. Because these like fit in the palm of my hand now. And like I have small hands and they fit, like the width of it fits in the palm of my hand. So I'm like, it was never like that.
Here, I'm going to see if I can get like a screenshot from a commercial back in the 80s. I'm doing Baby Ruth because that's more egregious to me. I don't know why. I think Baby Ruth was a bigger bar back then.
No, it was nutty, okay?
Oh my gosh.
No, it was
Yeah.
big, though. It really was. You might lose a tooth eating that one, chicken, I think.
That was Bit-O honey.
Okay, perfect. I have a woman holding a Baby Ruth bar. Maybe it's because of maybe it's because of you know, not maybe the reason why I'm remembering Baby Ruth so much is because of the Goonies. 2025, 24. Yeah, they don't even show anyone holding it anymore. Oh, wait a minute. There's a woman holding one. That's ice cream. Shoot. I'm just trying to find somebody holding a Baby Ruth bar right now
Oh, they
to
won't
get
do
an
that.
idea, and I can't find it.
They probably won't because they're afraid of people doing the comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah, Splatter,
Probably.
you're right.
Yeah, and they can scrub the internet real easy now too.
Yeah.
You just
It's
read
not that
my
hard.
mind. Right.
Like, I can find
You know,
plenty of pictures of the candy bar, just no one holding it.
Exactly. Then there's no ruler.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't. It looks so bad.
You should compare
It
everything
looks
to a pack of cigarettes
bad.
all the time.
You just put it in your front pocket.
Like, oh my god, there's somebody holding one of the minis, and I swear to you, it's not even. Oh wait,
Did
is
you
that
guys,
someone holding it?
Sandy, you had to hear about this. The Milky Way with teeth in it. It was in
No.
New Jersey. You've never heard of this?
Yeah.
No.
People finding teeth in their freaking Milky Ways, dude. I'm not even making this up. I thought it was a
Oh, I need
joke
to look
too,
for
and then it
that.
started popping up.
How many teeth were found?
Yeah, I think there was one not too long ago, and then one in like 2012 or 16, or I don't know. But yeah, it was a couple of instances. It wasn't like a bunch of people finding teeth in there, but it's just weird. What the hell?
Oh, it
Why
happens.
would they
It
be
happens.
Splatter pictures are incoming to you. I found them.
Okay. I remember
Okay.
splattered?
my brother found a mouse in his beer one time.
Ew.
What kind of
Yeah.
beer
What do
was
you
it?
mean?
Ew,
Right,
that's
it's
gross.
probably
Was it a
Labatt.
can?
No, it was
All right,
actually.
sorry,
it was-
Splatter. I want you to show the white one first. The white and red, the one that has no blue on it.
I was starting to think, was it a can or was it a bottle? Now you got me wondering.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude. Either way, they can get in like 6 M's, dude. 6 millimeters. They
Yeah, I just remember him like grossing out, and yeah, I'm freaking right out.
Yeah, I got some few mice in my garage. I have to be trying to take them out, man. They're pretty smart these days.
Well, I touched his lip as he was drinking it, and he grossed out. There's something in
Yeah,
here.
dude, that is funny. Take a sip. Ow! What are you? Whoa!
Hey
Yeah,
Sandy, I just thought of a thing. I think that would be cool to do something like show and tell night where the guests will have like a video. Well, obviously you could probably we could show it to you first and then show it here and then say a little bit about the video.
got to make sure it's YouTubeable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said you could screen it, Sandy,
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
There we go.
I
All right,
But I
really
don't have
tell you.
anything now.
Guys, this is 1985. Baby Ruth bar. Now look at how she's holding it. I want everyone to pay attention to how she's holding it. It's in the palm of her hand.
Pretty
She has her
big.
fingers around it.
And how the
Now
wrapper
go to the
looks.
next picture. A woman holding a baby Ruth today.
The wrapper looks different too.
Yeah, okay, doesn't matter. I'm not concerned about the wrapper. Look, she's holding it, like pinching it with her thumb and finger. It's about 4 inches long and 1 inch thick now. It's like so small.
Yeah.
The minis used to be from the B to after the R,
Wow. Oh, we got the
and now the
Rocky
minis
Mountain.
are like B to the B.
Yeah.
So much
That looks
smaller.
It looks average size to me.
Not
Compared
for
to
when
this?
we were
Yeah.
kids.
Look,
To
it's
that,
different.
yeah,
Dude,
she's
that looks like you know what, and I'm not even.
That
Gonna
looks
say
like
it.
humongous. That looks like humongous.
Yeah.
okay, but humongous
dude.
was what it used to be like. That's what we're trying to say. I'm trying to
Yeah,
say
dude.
that the current baby Ruth only goes to about
tiny.
the R on the old packaging.
It's like
Yeah,
half the size,
the thing is,
but you're paying more for it.
Do you
Yep,
think
much
That's
the
more.
bigger size candy bars now are the same size of like the big, they consider them giant ones? Are
king
they the
size.
size? Yeah, the king size. Thank you. Are they
No.
the size of the ones that were in the 80s?
No, they're still bigger because,
Okay.
like Kit Kat, for example, the giant ones are 2-pack. It's pretty much 2 or 3 of them inside the package, whereas it might be like 1 stick shorter. I think I agree with people. Like Kit Kats used to have 5 sticks, not 4.
They did have 5.
Yeah, 5 sticks.
Yeah,
so
now
it was a
they
little
have
bit
6
thicker.
in the king size.
No, in the king size, it's like it's 4, 4, and 4 in one package, or
Oh,
4
is
and
it
4
8?
in one package.
Okay. All
I
right.
Yeah.
only remember 4 with the Kit Kat, but I don't know.
Everything
Yeah, I don't know. I
was
just like to eat it.
bigger.
Man. When I was a kid, I wasn't paying attention to how many there were.
If that woman in the other picture were to hold this the same way, go back to the other picture.
Yeah.
Her fingers would be touching her palm, like it's so much thinner going around, and the B to the R is the length of the bar now. So we're missing the UTH candy.
Well, Sandy, you know what they're gonna say? Well, the wrapper was big. It's a
No,
commercial.
the wrapper, yeah, maybe a ½ inch on either side is wrapper, but the candy was where the word Baby Ruth was. From
Yeah, you can see
UTH
where it's
candy.
sealed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely not. I cannot get over how small it is compared to how it used to be. That's insane.
That is.
I think
wanna
the
share that.
Heyday is the biggest candy bar right now.
Oh, Henry used to be the biggest.
But what?
I had to have
Oh,
to
Henry.
look.
I always thought the biggest was the 100 grand or whatever it is.
They were all about the same size, guys. There's like
I
a
know,
standard
they-
candy
Wow.
bar size.
Where was it?
I'm saying now.
And today, they're all pretty much the same size. But the king size payday is about the size that payday used to be.
Right.
In that sense, yes. The king size payday is about the size payday used to be.
It ain't a payday no more.
No, it's about right. It's
You
about
Okay,
guys
I
have the
think I just
chocolate
I just
one?
have a good business idea. It's called Bring It Back the '80s, right? And then we just have the old candies at the right size at a good price at the right price.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
right.
great idea. You just go bankrupt real fast.
No, not if you have a self-sustainable ecosystem.
And polka dot dresses. You gotta have one.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll find somebody to do it. Y'all remember
No,
me.
that's easy, dude. Are you kidding me? Wow. You're being real.
I have no idea
Polka
what
dots
was
are
just
hot in the
said.
80s.
I just totally blanked. Okay.
Well, that's okay. You're still here.
I'm seeing if there's a
I was-
comparison.
No, that'd be great. But I mean, yeah, like people would go bankrupt.
Already am. Shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Already am.
Oh, that's sneaky.
What?
Oh my gosh. So we don't have, I don't think ours ever looked like that here. This has got to be like the UK version of
What?
Cadbury Dairy Milk, but they changed the shape.
What?
Oh my god.
No,
Show
like
me
they
it.
no, I mean, you know what I mean, to make it
I
for
know. I'm
shrinkflation.
playing. Yeah, you
I was
hear
just
in the
trying to
UK?
find a comparison. Like I know someone did a comparison for, like Toblerone. They like
Mhm.
the chocolate is spaced out further and thinner. That's what they did to oh my gosh, that cannot be a real Snickers bar.
You guys hear about the dude in UK for getting arrested for dropping a meme online?
Oh,
Yeah,
so let's
Yeah.
hear one.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's crazy. If that's
Oh,
true,
Josh is
that's
here.
crazy.
Hey, Josh.
Hello.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey Josh.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
a stamp on free speech. You can't. Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, I gotta take off. That's my cue. I gotta go. Literally, I had to work at 6 in the morning, and it's 2 right now. So,
Oh,
All
damn.
right.
So
You
I'll
have a
talk to
good
you later.
night.
Mm,
Good
Good
night.
night.
See ya.
Nothing on the mind.
Yeah, good luck working.
Yeah.
Hope he
What
doesn't
were you
have a
saying about
strenuous
freedom of
job.
speech?
In the
Yeah,
UK, there is none.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you're getting arrested for something you printed online, that's you're taking away your freedom of speech.
Yes.
You know what he said, right?
No.
He said F sha sha. That's all I'm gonna say. It's similar to that, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. All right, guys. I just found a picture that will show you exactly what I'm talking about. There's no guessing
I hope the
here.
mind's watching.
Can everyone see, like in your mind? I know it was hard to picture. Here, Splatter. Here's a picture of the show. I kept trying to say like the Baby Ruth candy bar is smaller. You get that, right? But can you
Yeah.
picture like a mini candy bar, like the kind you get at Halloween in your head? Not the little squares, but the mini size. Because they
Funny.
literally put mini size candy bars next to a full size Baby Ruth. And that should give you a good size comparison of how small these are now. I need you to see this.
Aren't those the fun
Dark Knight
size?
Gnomes. What do you mean? I purposely turned off Super Chat. I turned it off on purpose because YouTube
Steal
will
his
keep
money.
the money if I get a copyright. I just got a copyright because of the Fauci throwing a pitch at the game. Because in the background, the way you do the things you do is playing in the background. So I got a copyright. Now let's say I got a super chat on the last show. I would not get that money, and YouTube would not refund it to the person if I didn't remove
Fight
the
that.
copyright.
You should
Right.
fight that.
So that's what I said. So I turned off. So they will hold the money indefinitely, essentially
Well, I
keeping
know
the money
that.
for themselves. So I turned
That's
off
me.
super chat. It's never going back on.
But you
Never,
should
never.
fight that. Because that's bullcrap. But I know they'll probably just tell you to go poo poo. I know.
The person
Stop
that sent
saying sorry. It's okay, pushing. I
the
will do
person that sent the money should be the one to fight it. Do you know what I'm
You
saying?
can't fight it. It's not a. There's no fight. There is no fighting it. You can't fight that. It's just the way it works.
Oh.
So here we go. That's a regular size Baby Ruth, and those are minis. I can't. That is so small. I don't know if you guys understand that. That was shocking to me when I saw it today. I could not believe.
It was minis are almost the
Hey,
same.
for the win.
The minis are almost the same size.
Yeah.
Payday's the biggest one, dude. It's like half
Yeah,
of the
but
Baby Ruth.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. These are minis though, and that's the full size bar. Like
And you
absolutely
pay
not.
like
Baby Ruth should go to the end of the one payday all the way to the other end of the one payday.
they're like almost $3 now. The
I
big
know.
bars anyway.
And that's not even a big bar. That's what I'm trying to say. That's ridiculous. I mean,
50
that used to
cents.
be like the 100 calorie diet bars that they were making at one point.
Yeah. 50 cents, 75 cents, I remember. What?
I remember 25 cents. Then it went to
Yeah.
50.
Oh,
Then it went to $1.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
it went to
Shocking.
$1.25. Hung there
Yep.
for a while, and then went to
Oh, I remember that.
$2. You remember that?
Oh yeah, I
Yes,
worked
I
in a.
do.
Our family worked in a corner store when I was growing up. When I was like, yeah, young, but old enough to run the cash register. So I was like, they left me in charge a couple of times. I remember that.
I see what you're
But
saying.
the Dark Knight Gnome, that's why I say if you want to send donuts, the links are in the description and very much appreciated and needed.
Yeah, the point I'm getting was I remember the price like dollar. I mean, 25 cents per chocolate bar.
But
That
not
was.
necessary. Yeah, Dr. Bob says candy bars are supposed to cost $0.25.
They did, a long time
They
ago.
did.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Nanometers were only 5 cents.
And cigarettes
Yeah,
only cost $1.75.
I remember
I used the
chasing this.
vending machine, so they paid a little, you had to pay a little extra. So they were like 50 cents, 75.
I remember chasing a little kid out the store after he just grabbed a handful and ran. A handful of like loose candies. I chased him down and he threw a piece of asphalt at me and hit me in the head.
That's not nice.
Nope.
He got away with his free handful of candies.
I'm seeing
Bastard.
if I can find the answer to something.
Yeah, he cut me open right above my eyebrow. It was bleeding like crazy.
Uh-uh.
Oh my god.
And he really wanted that candy.
Yeah. Well, he didn't want to get caught, is what it was.
That's it.
Yeah.
He didn't want to get caught, and he wanted the candy.
And I felt so
100
responsible because I was in charge of the store and if someone's stealing on my shift.
Oh my
No.
god!
Yeah.
Guys. Okay. So listen, I just found out something insane. If
See what
this
happens?
is totally off topic, it's kind of like inflation, but totally off topic. So if they treated alcohol like they treat cigarettes, like with the taxes and the inflation of the price of cigarettes, because I was just saying that cigarettes were $1.75 a pack. Does anyone want to guess how much a 6-pack of beer would cost if alcohol was increased like cigarettes were? Anyone want to
They
take
were
a guess?
actually talking about doing that years ago.
$88
I'd
to
say-
$132.
Yeah, right.
$88 to $132 for a 6-pack if they raise the price of alcohol like they do to cigarettes.
See
That's
me in my
nuts.
basement.
Tell me that's
There-
not a targeted attack on smokers.
It
Like,
is.
what
They
if
use it.
it is?
You know what they use it for? Supposedly schools.
No. I know. That's my biggest beef with them. They
I don't
raise
have
the
You don't
price.
kids, so I don't.
In
No,
Massachusetts,
they raised the price of cigarettes $2
Yeah.
overnight
To
in
make you quit.
Philadelphia
Yeah, to
in
make it.
That's what it
October
was.
2014. Yeah, no,
That's-
that's not freedom. They can kiss my ass with that. That'll make me
Right.
smoke more. You are not going to tell me what to do. This is America. So that'll make me smoke more. But they raised it $2 a pack overnight in October 2014 in the name of education. Okay? But then
I remember that. I
literally,
lived up there.
yeah,
Did
literally
they take your
a year or
menthol
two
away?
later, I forget how long it was. I think it was 2 years. I think it was 2016. They then instituted because they didn't even ask us. There was no vote, nothing. They instituted the sugar tax, which taxed anything that used additional sugar, in the name of
Wow.
education. Again, everything is in the name of education, which means it's all just lining politicians' pockets, and they use education as the reason. It doesn't actually go to education. And they can throw, if that's the case, then Philadelphia should have the best schools in the nation with the amount of stuff they have taxed for education. It just pissed me off. Like I said, it was off topic. I just had to rant.
Plus you have
$132.
plus you have a school
Yeah.
tax up there too.
Yeah, you're taxed for other people's kids to go to school.
You have property tax, school tax, and then you get taxed on your cigarettes for schools, taxed on sugar for schools. When I
Yeah.
moved down here in 2019, Sandy, cigarettes were $5 a pack.
Wow. They're 15
Oh,
here
I mean,
too as
hey,
well
yeah,
after
man.
fugitive.
They're
They
now
set it up.
$10.
But downstairs and in some other places, you can find them for 12. They shouldn't be, but they are. And if you leave the city, if you're able to leave the city, you'll find them for 13.
Really?
So
Okay.
there's still $2 more per pack here.
I get them for
So-
10.
I know exactly where you're talking about going, Sandy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's crazy. They take menthol away too in Massachusetts. You can't buy menthols for the kids. They,
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like if you look at our city map, I should show you the map. It's crazy. But
The menthol cigarettes are extra bad for you anyway. You shouldn't have them.
actually, I am gonna get the map before I explain what I'm talking about because it won't make
That's what
sense.
they
So I'll be
say.
right back. You guys keep talking.
And my brother got crystallized lungs from smoking menthol cigarettes, and yeah, he got sent home
Newport.
from the Air Force.
Oh, menthols are horrible.
You know why? You know why? Because they were
It's
putting
like-
fiberglass in the filters.
Yeah, they did. I remember that, Wolfie. I remember that coming out that there's fiberglass in menthol cigarettes.
Yeah.
Newports, exactly. You can't say that.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Mm-mm.
It's
Entertainment purposes
not
only.
a back, but yeah.
Just menthol is bad.
Yeah, menthol is horrible.
Don't do menthol.
I can understand non-smokers want to not be around it,
Yeah,
but
I
the
can't
tax
stand
it, but in my own property, my own car, my own whatever. Yeah, I should be able to do what I want.
No, you can't.
And-
Oh man, it's against the law to smoke. If you have a child in your car, you'll be arrested now.
I roll my own, dude. I just buy straight tobacco.
Yeah, when I
and
smoked,
juice,
I did too. I bought the cheapest native tobacco. I could usually $20 for the package for what do you call it? An ounce?
I'm still hooked
couple.
on Marlboro, so
I don't know what size it was, but it was the regular size of any other tobacco, and I used to get that for $20 and then roll my own and take out the big pieces of lumber that was in there.
Yeah. I try to do natural as I can, man. And even then, who
I
knows
got lucky.
that
I got lucky by having a mental breakdown. That's what happened. Also, the doctor
You
put me on
quit?
the doctor put me on a pill, and all of a sudden, within a couple of weeks, I wasn't even like craving cigarettes anymore. So I just was able to quit so easily. It was weird.
Yeah. You know why? Because that pill did something to your brain. It blocked something in there.
It
Yeah.
did. It obviously did.
Yeah.
Like a Zyban.
Yeah, I'm scared of that stuff, dude. Like, are you all right? Like, no.
I'm fine now. I
Like,
don't take the pill anymore. I don't smoke. I don't,
well, that's awesome, man.
it's been like 20 years now for me. After
Oh no
smoking,
shit. Oh
I
damn.
smoked like
I took the.
I smoked like at least 35 years.
Yeah. Well, if you could tell, I don't smoke at all.
Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you smoke constantly.
That was yeah.
I had to
That
say
was
that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I definitely smoke, man. Nicotine, yeah, that's I guess probably smoke. I
You,
smoke, man. I like
you,
my nicotine,
you
but
kind of
yeah.
forced that out of me. I mean, like,
All right,
Oh,
I'm
nobody's got
sending
to
you
force
pictures,
anything out of
Splatter.
you.
I am sending you pictures.
I love
You're
you
gonna
guys.
start with the faraway map, okay? Splatter.
yeah.
You're gonna start with the faraway map, where all you see is gray and pink, okay?
What am I? Wait, are you gonna? I don't have nothing. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sending you
No,
4 pictures right now.
well, I'm looking for them and they're not here yet. That's crazy.
5 pictures. I sent you
It
5
takes
pictures.
a little while to get here. There we are.
Okay. So, this is what it's like living in a blue city, where they believe in taking away your freedom of choice, your freedom of, just freedom to exist. While at the same time, they push people smoking pot. Smoking pot. Oh, guys, it's crazy. Crazy.
Huh?
They push smoking pot here. The hospitals would rather you smoke pot than take pain medicine for pain, even though no pot has ever helped any of my pain. I'm not saying it doesn't help yours. I'm not saying that doesn't help people. It's just like for me, Aleve does nothing. I use Advil for headaches. For Joey, Aleve helps him a lot more. It's just our body chemistry. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's like that. For some people it works, some people it doesn't, and I get that. They take away your freedom of choice. So here we go in Philadelphia. The areas in pink are under a cigarette ban. And I'm going to explain it in a minute. So if you live in Lower South,
Cigarette ban.
what are they calling it? Lower South? Lower South Philly and Central. Central is Center City, where the tourists go. And Lower South is where the airport is, where tourists go. So they're exempt from the ban. I don't know what's going on with the upper north areas. I have no idea why they are exempt, but they are. Okay, go to the next image.
I was gonna say, Sandy, maybe jurisdictions or like they it could be different
No, it's
where
just
they're
because
at,
the city wants to make money. That's all it is. It's
and
about
that
money.
too.
That's where the tourists are.
And
So
I bet
here's
they're
a
all in the ghetto areas, right?
no. Here's South Philly. Lower South, there is some areas like that, but Center City, no. That's like where the money is. Like that's where they put everything. But
It's where the
here's
sky
South
rises
Philly.
are.
A section of South Philly is here. Okay, you'll see the pink and the red. If you, in the middle of these red areas is a school. If you live near those red areas, they're limiting what businesses will open near you. Your access to grocery stores, your freedom to not have to hop in your car and drive to get a pack of cigarettes. Because, go to the next picture, Splatter. In the pink area, capped planning district. Businesses within a capped planning district, the pink area, do not lie within a tobacco-free school zone or a building that intersects a tobacco-free school zone. And they may apply for a wait list to get a permit to sell cigarettes. So they can apply to get on a wait list. What new store, what grocery store, what corner store, which relies on cigarettes for like half of their income, is going to open up a store in this area? Not many, because
Can
they
they
can't
sell-
sell cigarettes until they get accepted, approved,
But
and
I
they're
bet
just
they
getting
sell-
on a wait list.
I bet they sell alcohol though.
No,
No?
that would be you have to specifically have like be a store that sells alcohol, not a grocery store. Corner stores don't sell alcohol.
Yeah,
Here.
it's not like other places in the United States where you can pick up alcohol at the gas station. It's
Yeah.
more like you have to go to a liquor store, you have to go to a beer distributor to buy beer.
More
You
like
have to
Canada.
go.
Well, not anymore. You can go to the grocery store,
Oh, really?
but I don't know
They
any
put 'em in?
corner stores that sell it. But I think the gas stations might now.
And that's the one thing. Every time I went down to Washington State, that was amazed me how like you can buy beer in anywhere pretty much.
That's what I said when I went to Maine. I'm like, dude, they have beers at gas stations. This is awesome. Like that's what I thought as a teenager. I'm like, what? It's crazy.
But
Fill
wait,
up
go to
your
the
car
next
for a
picture.
long night of drunk driving.
Do they still
to the
have the
next picture.
Sunday ban, Sandy?
No driving.
Wait. I gotta do the next picture first. So if you're in that red area, like I live in, businesses within a tobacco-free school zone, schools, all about the schools, are not eligible for a new permit. Meaning, once the stores that have permits to sell cigarettes at the corners near me close, there'll be nowhere to get cigarettes in my neighborhood because they're not allowed. They're not allowed to get a permit. So no, they're going to stop. What's going to happen is, like, let's say Tina at the corner decides to close her store or sell it to someone else. They're non-transferable. No one is going to want to have a corner store if they can't sell cigarettes because it's
I want to ask you
literally
this question:
half of the store's income.
How many people? Who owns those stores?
Independent people. A corner
You
store,
know,
they're mom and pop stores.
They're a
You
small
know who owns
business.
it. I'm going to say this, and I don't mean to sound mean or anything, but every gas station, liquor store, you know who owns them. It's on The Simpsons. They were given grants. They got money to come here and do these things, and now they're gonna take everything away from them. It's kind of weird.
They're
The
not
grocery
all.
store?
They're not all from migrants.
No, not a grocery store. I'm talking about like the side stores, the
corner
gas
store.
station.
No.
He's
What
saying
I'm talking about
Liquor
is the
stores.
grocery stores can't even sell cigarettes that are in these school zones.
Oh no,
What-
I understand that.
what
No, I
Wolfie
know.
is saying that they're immigrants that own
Well,
the
they
small
are.
stores. Now
Out
that
of all
might
the
they
corner
weren't
stores in my
before.
neighborhood, there's only one that's not an immigrant.
Hey, honey, may I help you? Hey, you like tobacco today? Hey,
No,
no.
here it's all Arabic and Chinese.
Yeah, same here. Same thing, man. I remember when they took over in like '96, bro. And all my friends' parents were getting fired from their jobs and because they sold the place, and it was like, what? And then the next time we went there, these people are there. And I hate to say that these people, like I'm racist or anything. It was just really weird. Like I didn't understand it as a kid then, and I understand it now, which is fine, dude. It's just weird how they always talk about America great, yeah, and then they give everything to everybody else, and then all the veterans and everybody else. But that's on another note. And we can't even get into that. But
I'd probably
it's
afford
just
a
Gerald
regular-
Neal says, aren't there special
It-
taxes charged for cigarettes? Yes. Yes,
Ask
$2
backwards.
extra per pack within Philadelphia. But what I'm trying to say is that if you live in these pink areas, the goal is to force people to stop smoking by not having access to cigarettes. That is the goal because they know that at least 40% of people in Philadelphia, in South Philly, don't have a car.
It's not
And if you don't have a car, you
financially
can't get.
reasonable to have a car in Philly.
Yeah, it's not. It isn't. If you're able to get on a bus, if you're able to take a subway, it doesn't make sense to have a car because you pay insane insurance rates because people will drive up the street and and demolish your car. They drive drunk, crash in your car, and drive off, and then your car is totaled. And then your rate you pay because somebody hit your car.
Yeah, deductible. I hate that deductible. That's so stupid. You're already paying how much a year for insurance. And when something happens, you got to pay again. What a scam!
It's not the
I was just
deductible,
gonna
the
say,
actual rate goes up.
it is
Yeah,
a
like your
scam.
payment goes up from $100 to $200 because you had the nerve to use the insurance that you pay for.
Yeah, exactly. It's a scam.
Right. It is a scam.
But the point is, these red dots are all over the place, and because there are schools everywhere. Wherever there's a school, you cannot ever apply for a permit for cigarettes.
Like
And
that's
if you
gonna
live
make.
in the pink area, it's a wait list.
They said, Sandy, they're going to do that with alcohol too.
When? I doubt that. You want to know? You want to
Yeah,
know why I
yeah.
doubt it? Because
Same
politicians
thing with
drink
cigarettes.
alcohol. That's why I doubt they're going to do it.
They can't stop it either way.
But the point
Doesn't
is,
matter.
how can you call this freedom? How can you, where a store can't open up wherever they want because they won't make money. They know they're going to fail. Why would they pick a place in the red area?
New World
So now
Order.
all these people living in the red areas suffer because they don't have new stores coming in.
That's it.
It's just so messed up, and it's not America. That is not freedom, and it pisses me off.
Well, you
It's
need
totally
to vote.
off topic. I'm sorry.
You
Yeah.
need to vote all this out of there on your next election.
We've been trying. We've been trying for 75 years.
They're pushing the New World Order, man. It's coming.
This was done with the previous administration,
Well,
not the current administration, the previous administration.
And the ones there now just sort of left it alone.
Well, yeah. Again,
they just
it's been
pushed
the
it forward.
It's the same ideology for the last 75 years. They all think the same way. It's the
Do
same.
they still
same
have the Sunday
side
ban
for?
alcohol?
Stupidity.
I don't know, and I'm drunk.
Stupidity.
Yeah, yeah, they do in some states. They're closed on Sundays. But you can just
In
jot
New
over to
Jersey,
the
it
next
is.
one. Yeah. You can jot over the next one. No, not a problem. Or just pick up before Sunday.
Interesting.
But
Dr. Bob says, and this is just opinion, YouTube. We're not stating a fact. People that smoke 3 cigars a day and no cigarettes live on average 2 years longer than non-smokers.
Oh, come on.
Mm-mm.
I call bullshit.
I call bullshit on that too.
Yeah. It all depends on you, my friend.
I know an older woman in her 80s with lung cancer. She is a smoker. And she said, I got to smoke all my life, live into my 80s. I'm happy. Something's going to take us out. At least I get to do this, and I enjoy it. So I can't argue with her on that.
Yep.
Well, at
She
that
said
age, what's the difference? Keep going. Yeah, why quit? You're already there.
Yeah, but
No, my dad-
what she's saying is she got to smoke all those decades and enjoy herself doing it and still live into her 80s. And if that's what's going to take her out, she's okay with it. That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
She got to enjoy those years smoking instead of quitting like everybody else kept telling her to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I'm
told
not
my
saying
dad.
don't quit. I just want to make the disclaimer. I'm not telling people not to quit.
Well, she should have
And
quit.
Quit.
But I'll be damned if my city is going to force me to do it by raising prices and limiting its availability.
Right.
Smoking
And just to
weed.
let you know, when you try to control people like that, like I said, there are places within walking distance to my house where I can get cigarettes cheaper because they're not following the rules.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to be selling
smoking
them, but they sell
marijuana
them
reduces
anyway.
stress.
And that's what happens when you try to control people. They say, screw you, I'm going to do it anyway.
Weed's
That's
bad,
always
man.
what happens.
Cigarettes are better.
No, only smoking weed reduces stress. Smoking tobacco does not reduce
No, dude, it's bad for you, man. I'm kidding, man. Weed is great for you, man. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Weed
Sunrock
actually
says,
does something.
I have smoked
Yeah.
tobacco and weed for 33 years. My lungs are healthy. I enjoy smoking, so why shouldn't I? Yeah, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. And that's what it should be with America. Like, as long as it's not hurting others. As long as you're not hurting anyone else,
Right.
go for it.
Well,
That's the
injury
way
or
I
harm.
feel.
Right.
Yeah.
One time back in the 70s, they put paraquat in it. Holy cow.
I'm growing mine. It's a little cold.
Yeah, they tried to
but
kill off all the weed plants in Mexico with paraquat. I mean, that was a long time ago. That was in the 70s.
they ain't killing mine.
Guys, I'm
Say
sorry
it.
to interrupt the conversation. Hold your thoughts. I do have to do a thank you.
Oh,
I
nice.
didn't know I had to do a thank you, but I got to do a thank you. So everyone, please. Where's my ghostly trophy? Ghost trophy, where are you? Oh, there he is. Trophies up, everyone, please.
Yay. Gotta ignore
Trophies
the
up for
testosterone.
Pushin' Button 62. Thank you so much, Pushin'.
Yep.
Hold up. I'm looking for the Pushin' one. Here it is. Trophies are coming up. Thank you, Pushin'. Let me switch to the thank you really quick. My thank you skeleton. There we go. Aw, Pushin' gives hugs and a big smile. Thank you for the trophies, everyone.
There it is.
And here's a. Oh, I added back the dancing donut because it's Splatter's favorite. There's a dancing donut for Splatter.
Yay.
But then we also have to do. I think this. I'm torn. Either this one's my favorite or this one. I think it's this one though. Oh, I do have this one too. A little ghost donut.
I like the ghost donut. It's cute.
And then we also
Oh,
have
did you-
this one
I don't know.
that I forgot to show last time. And I like that as a thank you too.
Well, did Push and send us that video of Pochi?
Of what?
The Pochi thing.
Oh,
Yeah, throwing
Fauci,
out the-
yeah. I told him he
yeah.
doesn't have to say thank you. Sorry, he doesn't have to say sorry.
Oh no,
You
shit
don't have
happened.
to feel bad. Oh my gosh, stop it. I just saw his message. You don't have to feel bad.
Yeah, if anything, it's Splatter's fault for not muting it. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just blame Splatter.
I don't want pity donuts.
Splatter's getting blamed for everything.
Yeah. That's
Poor
just what
Splatter.
happened.
He knows I'm
Which
just
ghost?
teasing him.
I know.
Gerald Neal, which ghost are you trying to draw? Is it this one or this one?
Aw.
I
Well,
think
because
it's
I'm
so
going to help him
cute.
by having it up on the screen for a second. It's easier to draw when you can see it.
Well, he keeps twitching.
He's dancing.
And he's like, I saw it as him holding out a donut saying, donuts, donuts, anyone, please, donuts.
Boston cream,
First
please.
one. He wants the first.
Oh, hell yeah, Wolfie.
Well, he took a
First
couple
one,
bites
so-
out of it.
This
Yeah.
one, I wish I could pause it for you. Because it's moving a lot. Actually, paused, I think he's just boring. I think he's like that. If it helps.
That's cute. With blinky
I know.
eyes.
Yeah. So the Halloween ones are adorable.
They are cute.
Okay,
First-
Josh.
Which is the first one?
Well, the first one was the heart one. I said this one or this one. And he said the first one, which was this one. Now that we've seen 1,000 ghosts on the screen. I have a wild connection to CK, says Anorexic Dyslexic.
CK
Who is
what?
CK? That's what I was wondering.
Calvin
Calvin
Klein?
Klein.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's what
Ghosts
that's
have
just
shadows.
I instantly thought, because there was this dude that used to have CK1 cologne, and
I had CK1.
yeah, he would
I
he
had
would
CK1 too.
pour it on himself after like basketball games, like away games or whatever, and then get on the bus, and like that's all you could smell the entire bus ride home.
Oh, I
Like, from
hate
a
that when
basketball- it
people
was
wear
horrible.
too much of it.
Yeah,
He is a wild. Anorexic Dyslexic has a wild connection to Charlie Kirk.
oh Charlie
Mm.
Kirk.
Yeah, that guy's on an island somewhere.
The other CK.
Uh,
How you get hit with a
Ocean
308
Club.
and still have your head? That's crazy.
I
Ocean
don't think I saw
Club?
that one, Anorexic. Yeah, I don't think I saw that one.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he went in and pitched an idea to Calvin Klein to make a cologne that smelled like the ocean, and they turned him
Oh,
down,
yeah.
kicked him out, and then they ended up doing it anyway. They
What?
stole his,
Yeah, that's
his
messed
idea.
up.
That's messed up.
Yeah, I remember that.
That
That was
sounds
funny.
like the industry. Wow. Sorry, guys.
Welcome to the chat. No, it's okay. Weather Greg, Sunrock, and Joe Bloor.
I remember that one. I was a big Seinfeld fan. I love that show.
Yeah.
Damn, now I want to go to the tobacco fields and pick tobacco.
Ooh.
I do.
I was thinking about
They're
putting
right
out
next
the
to me.
Calvin Klein underwear.
Oh, we got delayed trophies for pushing. Thank you, Morgan. Hey, we'll take them delayed. Nothing wrong with that.
I mean, if you had a nice yard, you can grow your own tobacco, and that would be much better. There was all the chemicals in it, you know.
They're
Actual
right
tobacco.
next to me. The tobacco fields are right next to me. So,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
you better get jogging.
right? That's what I said. I want to go pick tobacco.
You better start picking some before they put the chemicals in it.
Or the Beatles, you know what I'm saying?
Just a little added flavor.
Sneak out in the middle of the night and crawl down the
Little
field.
Beatles.
Pick.
I could actually do that because it's right off the side of the road. If I show, look at me. I'm not going to steal tobacco.
Then we don't hear from you for like 2 weeks, and then you come back and be like, "What happened?" It's like, "Oh, I'm gonna wait for a little bit."
Oh, that just means she
Smoking
got
Beatles
caught.
and I got messed up.
I got real untarnished tobacco. Yay!
That's not an option. Yeah, that's another option. Like, everyone keeps telling me, oh, roll your own. Do you know how hard it is to come by loose tobacco and tubes in
You can
South
order it
Florida?
online.
Yeah, but see,
You can
ordering
order it
online
online.
requires me to plan ahead. I don't have the money to plan ahead, to order it and have it
Yeah.
wait for it to be delivered. So I would be doing that plus buying
Yes.
cigarettes. That's more expensive.
Right, and you have to do like you have to sign up for the shit. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, like, yeah, no, I can't. I don't have the money for that.
I'm waiting for when we could stop passing things through phones. We could talk to
Yeah.
each other face to face. I'm waiting for like, yo, dude, yeah, take this right through the phone. Imagine that.
Well, the native tobacco was easy to find around here, but that's because there's lots of natives around here.
Oh, dude, everywhere, dude. I'm on the East Coast, dude. You can get cartons of cigarettes from Indians pretty much everywhere, but you got to sign up for like a subscription. You have to. So it's not just.
And I'm
I
native
mean,
too,
unless
so
you
that
meet them
helps
off
me.
the side of the road.
I know we just used to go to Delaware.
Oh, we used to do that too when I had a car. It's not worth it now. Delaware cigarettes jumped up in price. They're $10 a pack down there.
Like, Delaware's my cousin, man.
It's $12
Second
here,
son.
so it's not worth it unless you're buying like 2 cartons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
Because
just
the
the
gas
gas and
money,
the
yeah.
travel.
exactly.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth it. They were $7 as opposed to $12 here.
Yeah.
That's a $5 per pack difference. That was worth it. Now it's a $2 difference. So it's just not the same. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Nice.
greatest thing that happened to me was having that mental breakdown. I got those pills that made me quit. That was great.
I like how you rub it in, buddy.
No, it was unexpected. It just happened.
He's
Like,
like, I'm great. Yeah.
Wolfie
Yeah,
said there,
it-
like,
it
can
just-
I have a mental breakdown too?
Right. Give me one.
You don't need to.
No.
He had Chantix. You can just ask for Chantix. It does work, but it will tear your stomach apart. Make sure you eat food with it.
Yeah, and give you
Hey,
crazy ass
Gainer.
dreams.
well, in that case, see if you can get Zyban. Zyban didn't hurt my stomach at all.
You might got lucky, bro. Everybody's
Why do I
different,
think it's
man.
not on the market anymore?
I don't know. I still got a bottle full of purple pills I didn't use.
I'm gonna
I
be
keep
real.
rubbing it.
Everybody I know that quit ended up getting cancer or some kind
Yes,
of problem.
discontinued.
That's my opinion.
It-
No.
That's just my
No,
wash.
I don't know. I've been fine for 20 years now since I quit. So
Like I said, everybody is different. man.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
dad quit
Zyban was
30
discontinued.
years
Why
ago.
though?
It's like 50 years ago.
in the States, maybe.
No, my dad quit 50 years ago. He's fine still.
Right on.
So I want to quit too. They're getting too expensive.
Yes, they are. Yeah, I'm with Sandy. I remember when they were like $1.75 a pack. Like they were cheap enough that you could like dig in the couch for change and you know, gather
Yeah,
up
that's
enough
what it
for a
was
pack
when
of
I first
cigarettes.
started smoking. They were that cheap, 85 cents a pack. Really.
They used to sell Jacks for $1. It was a brand, Jacks. They had the
Jackson Kings. Are you kidding me? You know that? Wow,
Jacks,
I thought I was
yeah.
the one. Jackson Kings they had in Queens, I think. They were in the big
Yeah.
bucket. When I was a
Yep.
kid, I used to just run into J&L and I'd be like, just pocket one and run out. They now they keep them behind the counter, but back then they had them out like sodas. It was crazy.
Yeah, they used to have them in vending machines.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
think
love
of
the
it.
vending
Yeah,
machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
saving money and saving your lungs, both. I got more money for weed now.
Me too. I got weed, dude. I'd be growing mine.
Yeah, mine's
I'd be
free.
growing.
My friend grows his.
Growing food.
I
Sorry,
can't do
Josh.
that.
My bad.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, I can't smoke it. I'm allergic to it.
Oh, that must
Well,
suck.
that would
Get
suck.
out of here.
No, I get really mean. I get nasty. Like, you know how some people get nasty when they drink too much? I get
Oh,
like that
you
on weed. I
Oh,
get like
that's
that
You
on
get like
weird. Never heard that before.
Yeah, it's good. I get nasty, nasty.
I vaporized mine. I got the weed vaporizer. I grind it all up and stick
you
it
want to
in
smoke
there.
a blunt?
Shit.
I don't think you want to. I might wind up in jail.
I don't know
Oh,
why,
man.
but and I could not imagine a mean sigh. Like, I mean,
Oh
I'm just
yeah, I
I'm
get
trying
nasty.
to
Ooh,
picture it in my
was
head.
bad.
I
It
can't
was
do it.
bad.
No, dude, I'd
It was-
have her geeking, dude. Especially if she was with all of us, she'd be geeking, bro.
No, I'm
telling
telling you, I
I'd be
get
pretty
mean and I get nasty and I want to fist fight somebody.
lucky.
That's weird.
That's wild. Never heard that
Let's go
before.
goat hunting when you're stoned. Let's see. Yeah, let's go.
That's the first time in my 62 years almost that I've ever heard anybody might say they get mean with weed.
I was in a really bad neighborhood when I did weed. A place
Oh,
called
so maybe if you're in a
Kensington.
better neighborhood and you did weed, it wouldn't happen. There you go.
And I was like ready to fist fight everybody in the house. Like I was like, I had to leave. I was like, I have to leave.
Everybody's different. That's
You
that.
were you were just on high alert, right?
High alert. I was
High
high,
alert.
about ready to high alert someone.
Come near me and I'll punch
She
you in the
probably
face.
did it a few times and was like, you know what? This ain't for me. Poke that out.
Right in the kisser.
And I was trying to
Right in the
follow the
kisser.
subway home and I got lost. So I was like, yeah, all right.
I don't know. I mean, weed makes me like just chill, man, and geek and talk.
I gotta get
Maybe a little too much, but yeah, a good time.
But I can drink and be fun and happy. I can drink a lot and be fun and happy. And I drink liquor, but I can't do the wacky tobacco.
And you're not mean on liquor.
No, not at all. I'm quite the opposite. I love everybody. I want to hug them. And I
I
giggle a
get
lot.
it. Okay, she's a happy drunk.
I am a
Well,
happy
not
drunk.
a drunk. She's happy when she drinks. I should say.
I'm
My
happy.
bad.
Yes.
I need to say the chat and Gainer. I agree. I was in the when I was in the hospital for 10 days with a patch. I did not need or want a cigarette. It was when I got home that was the problem. When I got home, well, my spouse still smokes, so, but I could not. I wasn't supposed to sneeze, cough, which is very hard to do if you have to sneeze or cough. But gag, vomit, wasn't allowed to do any of that because I could rip open my internal sutures from my surgery. And when I got home, just the smell, it was making me gag, like I needed to vomit. It was that bad. And the only way to make it go away was to smoke. It was the only way to make myself unaware of that smell. And that's how I started smoking again. Like I technically quit for 10 days unintentionally being on the patch because, and Chantix made me quit as well. It's just that when you have people smoking around you, it's hard to stay, it's hard not to smoke because you smell it. And
Yeah.
either it makes you crave it again. That did not happen with me. What happened with me is that was making me literally sick. Like I couldn't deal with it.
I don't
And
know
in
about
that
anybody
case,
else.
my life was at risk if I didn't stop it. So I was like, quick, give me a cigarette. What were
When
you
I was
saying,
on
Sophie?
patches, I had crazy dreams on patches. I tried that. It was kind of weird. And I like the smell of it and everything. The smell was great and everything, but even like I was a weirdo. I'd like sniff the patch on my arm and like because it smelled really good. It really did, and I was good too for a few days. But yeah, like you said, I don't know. Once you get
I'm talking about
around
like the
it,
sour smell of the old tobacco, like the nicotine, like the residue it leaves. You know what I'm saying? Like I could smell the years of smoking in the house. You know what I'm saying? And
oh
it was
yeah, no,
making me
I would
sick.
say to get around somebody, and I just And when I smoked, I got really lightheaded. It was, but yeah, I've tried a few times. I'm not gonna say here lie. I've quit for weeks, months, and then went back. And yeah, it's an up
But
and
see,
down thing.
the argument is, oh, you would save so much money, but it shouldn't even be that. We shouldn't be saving so much money. It's that way because the governments are a-holes who keep raising the price to try to force us to do what they want us to do. And that's
Oh,
why I'm like,
absolutely.
screw you, I'm going to smoke more because of it. Like, you're not going to tell me what to do. It
Well, I
shouldn't
would
be a
agree.
matter of saving so much money because they shouldn't cost this much. That's the issue.
They
It should not
right.
cost this much.
Absolutely. It shouldn't cost that much, and we should save money. I'm just saying, I agree with both, but no way they should be this much money. It's ridiculous. And they all
Well,
put
it's
it on, oh, the more they
a,
raise it up, it's for you to quit, so they won't buy them anymore. And they knew damn well what was going to happen. It's ridiculous. Nobody's going to quit. They're going to keep buying them.
Yeah, you're
That's what's
making
going
all
to
you're
happen.
doing is making the population poorer. That's all you're
Right.
doing.
And
Because there are
because
a
the
few
people
people
that
that
make it
will
rich.
quit because of money, but a lot of people will not.
Yeah. Same thing with alcohol.
and patches cost $50 too for a 14-day supply.
Yeah.
Well, most
So
insurances will cover it if you have insurance.
yeah, but that's cost somebody else money, and it's a never-ending thing. It's like, son of a, can we just have it back to the simple days? Like,
Cigarettes
no,
are gross.
they are, dude. And I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. And I even smoke them. They are, dude. It's not cool being stinky, and I get it, bro. I get
I
it.
don't know. I can say it because I smoked for 35 or more years before I quit. So
And
I'm
I'm
eligible.
waiting to be like you.
But
Yep.
I would also say, like,
Empty
I guess
cigarette.
unpopular opinion, I cannot stand the smell of weed. I think that's gross.
Dude,
Yeah, I do
with my
too.
ADHD, I'd go nuts if I didn't have a cigarette. Like,
If people eat it, whatever, like an edible or gummy or whatever, that's fine. But when people are smoking it and the street stinks, me walking up the street, I smell it. Not only that,
smell
I
ever, dude.
worry about, it makes me worry
Weed?
about my urine test
Weed.
because that stuff
Oh.
cannot be in my urine. Am I going to have it show up in my urine if I keep smelling it all everywhere? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Well, it's legal.
I use a
isn't it?
dry herb vaporizer, so it doesn't smell
It's
up in
not
here that
legal
bad.
for someone it's not legal for someone prescribed an opioid. If you're prescribed an opioid in Philadelphia, you cannot be prescribed weed. You're not allowed to have it in your system.
You're lucky you can get an opioid in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
I couldn't get one. I tried.
No, they fucked that all up for everybody. Yeah.
They tried to give me Toradol instead.
Yeah, you have to have a lot of crap wrong with you.
I
Oh, yeah,
did,
that
and they
tramadol
still were
shit.
like, no.
No,
They
I
were
mean,
like,
I
suffer.
essentially live in bed. That's probably
Yeah.
why.
Probably different doctor too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Could be just the
course.
doctor.
But it's a
Could
good
be,
thing
but
you
no,
don't
I
want to
agree
get.
with you. It's very hard. There are limits here. I had a whole show about this. And I was so furious. They did a rapid decrease of my medication because the hospital system decided that the maximum dosage was going to be lower than what the CDC recommends. You don't find that anywhere. Like, everybody goes by the CDC recommendations. Not Philly.
Yeah,
We're going by below what the CDC says.
Opiates are no joke. Stay away from them if you can.
Yeah, if you can, definitely.
You think alcohol is bad? I think opiates are worse than crack. Like, it can be very dangerous.
Yeah, because you don't have to be addicted to get sick from them. It's not fun.
Yeah.
I had this. I don't know if I can say that.
At least you give a patch instead of gum. That's gross. What if you don't have teeth? You can't chew gum.
Not only that, the gum isn't meant to be chewed. It's meant to be broken. Like, you bite on it and then stick it between your teeth and your outside of your mouth. Yeah, it's meant to be absorbed. So you pretty much suck on it. You bite and then hold it there. You're not
It's
supposed to
hot
actually
too.
chew
It's
it.
spicy.
Yeah,
It's
it burns.
spicy. Yeah.
No,
it burns.
I got a chemical burn on my tongue from the lozenges. Like, it was bad. I don't know, maybe I'm allergic to it. But yeah, they are. They burn.
They
The
burn.
chemicals burn. But yeah.
I tried the
think the patch is
lozenges
great.
and the gum, and I couldn't do either because it was too hot in my mouth.
Yeah.
It was too spicy.
What about patches?
At the end of the day, addiction is a mind thing. We just need to learn how to conquer that.
I have no
That's
idea what
my
you just said, Wolfie. It was a little muffled.
oh, my bad. I said that addiction or anything at the end of the day is in the mind, and I think we need to come over that because. And I'm talking to me too. I'm just saying, like, I have my
No, I agree with
addictions,
you. Addiction is mental, whereas
Yeah, it's
dependency
tough.
is
It really is.
physical. They are different things, and it's hard to come up. It's hard. I think the hardest thing is the physical dependency because your body expects it, and that's what causes withdrawal symptoms, not addiction. Addiction doesn't cause withdrawal. Dependency does.
Well, I thank God that He made me have my flip out and get on these pills that made me quit.
Mm-hmm.
It was so hard for me to get medicine up there, like to get pain medicine up there, that I actually used to have to just keep my prescription and go weeks in pain so I could have it last longer.
Where's up there?
Pennsylvania, where Sandy
Oh,
lives, Philadelphia.
Yeah.
It was that bad. Like I would have to stay in bed and just be in pain for
I do
a
that
after
now.
you,
I
for a couple
understand.
of
Yeah.
days, just so that it would last longer.
I'm farther up there than that.
I do the same thing. I do the same thing. That's why I sleep so much.
Yeah, you kind of like try to sleep through it or just
Try to sleep through it.
yeah, it's a trying thing. It really is a trying thing.
Yeah,
You try to
yeah.
sleep through it.
And
Doesn't
what
mean
they
you
did,
always do.
what they did by decreasing my medicine so quickly is they destroyed my quality of life because I'm sleeping more than I'm awake now. It's just wrong. And they just don't. They don't care. All they see is a number. All they see is, and all they
Money.
care about is, they don't care about what they do to people who need the medicines. All they care about are the people choosing to abuse them. That's all they care about.
Yeah. Yep. I jumped through all the hoops. I'm sure you did too, Sandy, with
Oh
the
gosh,
P
I still
tests
do.
and
Yeah.
everything else, and
Yeah.
got to jump through every hoop. I got to jump through hoops down here for another medication, and go to the doctor and do a P test every 4 months. And without that, my nightmares get bad, and it really affects my sleep. So
Here they make you choose what conditions you want to treat. So my condition, dysautonomia, doesn't have any medications. Okay, so they treat everything off label. And one of the things that causes my symptoms, like a lot of my symptoms, is norepinephrine being the body releasing too much norepinephrine.
okay.
Norepinephrine is what makes you feel anxious, like jittery, shortness of breath, sweating, just generally like, oh my God, like racy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah, and I
have too
get
much in
that.
your system, you feel very, uncomfortable. It's extremely uncomfortable. And the only thing that decreased that for me was a low dose of a benzodiazepine. Low dose, like I'm talking about, like they give me the smallest dose and I break it into 4 pieces and I take a quarter of a piece. That's what I would take, and I wouldn't take it every day. I'd take it whenever I'd feel that way, which is when I'd have a surge of the norepinephrine. Now imagine if your doctor says to you, we can treat your pain or we can treat your diabetes. Or we can treat your diabetes or we can treat your heart condition. Like that's what they're saying to me. We can treat your pain or we can treat the norepinephrine dumps. Which do you want? That's what was presented to me.
Yeah, that's
That's
horrible.
ridiculous.
It is, but that's how the system is nowadays. And it's
Yeah.
it all started with people choosing to abuse our medication.
And the ones that pay for it are the ones that need it.
Yep.
No.
The way the system works now. You can't
Hey,
have
did you,
both.
Sandy? Did you see my in the private chat?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah,
That's all.
I'm a few minutes late, but I don't know how long you're going to be on, or how long. I don't know which airport she's got to go to, or so I don't know how long I'll be gone. Either anywhere between 45 minutes to an hour and a half. But,
We'll probably be here. Come on back.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Tell her
Drive
we
safe,
said hi.
buddy.
All right.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah.
Yep. Drive safe.
I will do my best.
Later, Josh.
All right. Yeah. See you guys in a little bit.
Where are you driving
See you in a
to?
bit.
I missed that.
I got to take my
I'll
mom
tell.
to the airport.
Oh,
You
okay.
need
Going
to
back
go.
home.
You're
Oh, Mama,
late. Go.
I know. All right. I'll
Get
be
your
back.
ass out of here.
Talk to you soon.
Start flapping your wings.
Wait a minute. Hellcat saying
Mama Bear.
Hellcat says, in review process right now, the section of video you and Josh requested. More to go still, but nothing to write home about. Okay, switching to other video I'm reviewing. Thank you, Hellcat. That's very sweet that you're doing that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, we were live. We heard those noises on the video while we were live, while Josh was upstairs. All these noises sound like a box fell, like people were touching things moving the mic around. We heard all these noises. On replay, nothing. It's not there. I don't understand. Sai, any ideas?
Well, I do, but I don't want to say it. I do.
No, say it.
No, I really don't
Say
want
it.
to say it.
Why?
It's not a Josh, because I don't want to, I don't want to. I just don't want to. I really don't. If you
Can you
really,
write it in
really
the
want
private
me,
chat?
Yeah.
That way you can just say it to me and not everybody.
if you really want me to. All right.
Yeah.
Don't make it.
Hold on, let me get my phone, because I'm away from my phone.
Okay.
Headsets are
Hey,
wonderful,
Valley
but I
Park.
always seem to lose my phone.
Right.
Walk away from it and forget.
Yeah, I forget where it's at.
It's kind of a good thing.
Yeah.
I agree, Morgan. The addictive chemicals are my favorite part, says Pushin. It totally does, Jennifer. There's no reason to stick that stuff in there. I completely agree. And the crazy part is, I'm surprised that they haven't added the sugar tax to the cigarettes. Maybe they did. Because I know they add sugar to cigarettes to make it more addictive. I'm surprised
Well,
that they didn't
the other
add
thing
the sugar
here,
tax to it.
is all their lottery goes to schools. So if you play the scratch offs, if you play the instant lottery games, you'll lose because they keep it for what they say is schools.
You'll lose.
All right. I'm going to have to say this out loud because it's too much to write. Yeah, I thought you were going to say that, Si, but the thing that doesn't make sense is it only happens when Josh is around. And I've never noticed anything like that in my house. That Josh has.
Right.
So it doesn't make sense to me.
I know it doesn't, but that's what I get.
That doesn't make sense. And why, like, I've been doing this for years. It didn't start until Josh was here. It didn't start until recently.
Yeah, I know.
So why? That's what I'm saying. Why? I don't understand that.
You ask her for it. This is what happens.
Um,
Hello. You all right?
no, I'm reading the comments. And Anne says, I caught a couple of EVPs, one by accident, because I was trying out a phone. I found I was recording an insurance commercial, and the voice says, oh dear. After that, the commercial was messed up. Right at the part every time.
Oh, crap.
Like it took energy from the commercial to glitch in the EVP. I still have the recording. I don't know what that is, Jennifer. It says it all started with the Sackler family. Purdue Pharmalize. Purdue does pharmaceuticals? I didn't even know that. I think of Purdue, I think chicken.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
That's weird. Nobody say anything all at once. You're either talking all over each other or not talking at all.
Usually I get yelled at.
Of course, that's the way it works.
Oh, Wolfie, you don't get yelled at all the time.
No.
No, but I
Oh, no
feel
one-
it. I feel it.
Well, guys, since there's a lull, please make sure that you hit like on the screen.
Well,
On the
well.
screen.
Hello.
On the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell. Send donuts if you can. Much needed and much appreciated. I keep using that donut one. I need to do this one. It's Halloween. There we go.
It's so cute.
I know, they're so
And
cute.
if you don't like and subscribe, I'm gonna come to your house and feed you some donuts.
Oh, wow.
That one's a little creepy.
This is the shocked
Well,
one with what he just said.
It's impossible. I don't know where they live.
Boston cream?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
favorite.
Burger sandwich. Oh,
That's
wow.
my favorite too.
Bless you.
Well, bless you.
Oh, Karen just
Karen
sneezed.
sneeze.
Karen sneezed. Yep.
Let's see.
He's my buddy.
Many
calm
times
down.
out of those 5 minutes did you check, and they will come back surprised and say none.
He's such a good boy.
Oh, I agree. Yes, I do. I just didn't know the names. Yeah, I remember now, Jennifer. Pushing buttons is showing donuts and ghosts. Donuts and ghosts. So here you go. Here's your donut and ghost.
Bleeding.
I love that. I really do love that one.
He's almost
So
up.
happy.
Whoa. Too much, guy.
Oh, I already know about Jennifer. I just didn't realize it was the Sackler family. I went into a deep dive where it also talked about, like, you know, how they would incentivize the reps that came out, send them on lavish vacations and stuff to push
You
them.
just put that one on top of that one.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. There you go.
And Gaynor says in 2017, some Mandela researchers interviewed to Doctor Who and said that our bodies had changed, and previously the opioids would make you ill if you had too much. Then all of a sudden it was tolerated.
Mm.
Well, I know plenty of people where it would make them ill to take. It all depends on
The
if your
person.
body's used to them or not. The it's always been that, like, I don't know about all opioids, but with, like, pain medicine, um, the nature of them is that you will need them increased every so often, like maybe every 5 years, because they will lose their efficacy because your body starts to tolerate that dosage, and you'll need a little increase. But now all they do is decrease them.
So what, did they start you at a higher dose and decrease it?
No,
Or they just decrease it from where it's at?
decrease it from where it's at.
It's
No,
like
I started at the lowest dose possible, and then I was increased because I had cancer, and then I was decreased because it was way too much to begin with. I didn't even take as much as they prescribed, and then they decreased it, and then they decreased it again, and now they've decreased it because they say that the hospital system has capped the limit to this new level because patients are more likely to die in their sleep above that level. Because, we all know how people die. How are they telling them? Like, how do they know that's why they died in their sleep? I don't understand that. How can
Yeah.
they know that's how they died in their sleep? That
I'm
doesn't make any
confused.
sense. Exactly, I am too.
I'm confused with that one.
And me too.
Yeah, they can't. They can only tell what's in your system, not what caused the death, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Unless it was like a whole shitload of, you know what I mean? It'd be different.
No,
But
because what they're saying is it's like an average dose. They're saying anything over this average dose,
homestead.
you're more likely to die in your sleep. Well, I'll take that chance because I've been taking that chance for years, and I've had no issues. I think
oh
you're
yeah,
full of it.
no, I'm sticking.
That's what I would say
No,
to
I
them.
agree. Yeah, no, I agree with what you're saying. Like that's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
They
I know
can't
you are.
tell.
I know. All of a sudden. Oh, that's weird. Ann Gaynor said, did I miss the first part to this? Oh, because of changes in the body. He could see the changes that we talked about, like the heart, liver, and the skull. And then the doctor spent time in jail for overprescribing opioids when originally it hadn't been a problem for the patients. And all of a sudden, it was because they weren't getting sick. So people were overdosing but not getting sick. Is that what you're saying, Ann Gaynor?
The liver's bigger now, and it's protected, just like your kidney.
In my case, Jennifer, that's a wonderful thing because I get shortness of breath because I'm breathing like too fast. Slowing down my breathing lets me breathe better. But I have never had suppressed breathing from my medication. Like suppressed where it's dangerous. I don't. Yeah,
I
maybe
hope
if I were
not.
to take the whole bottle, you know. No,
Don't do that.
no, absolutely not. What I'm
Do I
saying is
sound
for
that
you to.
muffled?
That's an alarm.
Hey guys, yeah, I have to get going. I have to wake my husband up. But y'all have a good
Okay.
night.
Good night.
All right. You too,
It was
Sai.
good talking to
Thank
you.
you for being here. Have a good night.
Thank you.
I would say if it's suppressing your breathing, you either are taking a much larger dose than your body is prepared for it. In other words, you don't have a tolerance to it from taking it for years, or you're abusing them and taking too much. Because I don't know anyone whose breathing is suppressed, like in what they mean by being suppressed. that is prescribed them and takes them as you're supposed to take them. It doesn't suppress breathing like that. But if I were to give someone who's never taken the mind medication, yeah, it might suppress their breathing because they're not used to that dosage. Yeah, I agree. Again, with the quietness. So,
I don't know
Wolfie,
what to say.
I'm going back to the topic. Wolfie,
Yeah.
you were responding to the mind's idea about people who, like, all
Oh, when I
right,
tell
do
them,
you think that everyone sees the Mandela effect? Or do you believe there are people who cannot see it at all?
no, I believe they can. It just they don't want to. Because when I bring it up, they remember what I remember. I mean, I can't say every single buddy in the world, but I'm pretty sure if I walked up to even in like Portugal or something, if I knew a Mandela there, I'm pretty sure they'd say the same thing. Because everybody, you would have to. I mean, it's just up to them to accept it or not. I don't know, it's just my opinion. I could be totally wrong, but that's
No,
my
I
opinion.
agree. I agree with you. I think everyone is Mandela affected. I just think some people are less affected by, like, they're not affected by as many Mandela effects as we are. So they haven't been presented with one that they resonate with yet.
Yeah. I caught my
Like,
mom
they're,
before she passed away. I've caught my dad. I've caught everybody that I know because that's when I found this out. I'm like, I'm testing everybody, and that's what Brian Stabley was like, hey, don't tell them what you're doing. Just ask them the question and see what they say, and then reveal it to them. And that's what I did, and it worked every damn time. So,
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
because
most part,
they don't
it
go
worked.
on defense yet. Their defenses are down. They have no idea what they're answering. They're just it's like a trivia question to them.
Right. Until I'm like, no, dude, you're wrong. And then they get all mad, and then I show them, and they're like, oh, then they get all pissed. Well, I knew that. Or someone would be like, well, no shit. Someone would be like, okay, well, that's crazy. Like, some people would do that, but yeah, friends, family,
Yeah, those
that's
are the
weird.
answers. It's either they'll say, "Oh my God, that's crazy," and move on. I'm
And
talking
you'll
about the
never hear
people
from
that
them again.
don't ask more, or they'll be confused for a second, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I guess that's the way it's always been," or they get upset. But I don't. Not when I ask them that way. They don't usually get upset. It's afterwards when I try to explain to them it's always been that way. And then they're getting upset because I'm continuing with it. Like, just drop it. Like, if I don't drop it, they'll get upset. I didn't see anger with just telling them it's always been like that. Do you know what I'm saying? It's the anger usually comes out if I push them on it.
Right.
But you said but like, for example, Uncle Sam's hat. But you said it had stripes and it doesn't. Like pushing it like that, and then they'll start getting upset. They'll start getting angry.
Right. And that's what you don't want to do. You want the genuine reaction. And I did that at first with some people. And yeah, and that's exactly what happened. They would get mad at me and tell me, no, get out of here, dude. I don't want to talk to you anymore. It is weird. Some of these are random people too. But yeah. Can you hear me?
I hear you. I think
Oh,
like if I weren't sick, if I weren't confined to this bed, I would have no problem going to like center city where all the people are and randomly asking people about the Mandela effect. Because if they're on camera, they're more likely to not be angry. You know what I'm saying? They're more likely to just be like, oh, weird, okay, and then walk away. Just to see people's reactions. I'd love to see that, and no one does it. I found one video, just one, where somebody was randomly asking people on the street about the Mandela effect. I don't know why people don't do it. I told Hebrew
Don't
he
give
should
me
do
an
it. He
idea.
was thinking about it. Huh?
Don't
No,
give
you
me
should.
ideas.
If anybody wants to do that, I would, because there's nothing like that on YouTube. You'd be like,
It's just around me, there's most of them are like immigrants and stuff. So like I don't know. I would speak to them. I don't even know if they speak the same language. But I'm pretty sure I can find some people for sure. But no, in Central Falls, it's totally a mix of different people. It's unbelievable. It's a square mile long city too. It's crazy.
yeah,
But
I
yeah,
know Brian. I know Brian did. Suso used to ask the bar, but it was like a one-off. Like they weren't doing it all the time. I mean, a channel dedicated to talking to people on the street about the Mandela effect. I would totally
yeah,
do
that
that
was it.
if I
Yeah.
wasn't confined to the bed.
Yeah, he would only ask people in the bar and on the street around. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, street of the bar.
Well, no, Suso was in the bar.
Oh yeah,
Suso
yeah.
would question the whole bar. We just showed it a couple shows ago when Suso was here.
No,
Yeah, it was interesting.
yeah, I was talking about
Yeah.
Stavely. He used to like go
Exactly.
out.
Exactly. That was interesting. I would do an entire channel of just questioning people about the Mandela effect if I wasn't confined to this bed.
I would love to
I
do it.
know people want to see that.
I just don't have nobody here to have my back, like to hold the camera. I don't have people like that. I like all my old friends are my old friends for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I don't want to get back into that life. I'm done. It
You
sounds
could
kind
do
of
it on
weird,
your
but
own. You just get a tripod.
yeah,
Get a
right.
tripod,
Just
set
carry
it up,
around.
and stand in front of it and grab people walking past you in the park. You know? Like,
Hey, dude, what are you doing? What do you think about this? Hey, you know,
yeah.
I'm down.
You
I
get
would do
there.
it. I think I'm gonna do it actually. Next time I'm out, like at a good event, I'm gonna do it. You'll see. You'll see. I'll do it. No dates or anything, but you'll see. Because I get out
Okay.
sometimes and I like to run my suck. So I know that didn't sound good. It's a main thing, but yeah.
Oh, Wolfie, Lula has not had a asthma attack in like 2 weeks now, like at all. Nothing.
Cool.
Yeah, so I think
I meant to ask. I didn't want to bring it up. I swear on my mom, I freaking sent those. I don't know if you got them or not, but
yeah, I did. I told you.
all right, good.
A couple of,
'Cause
well, I would say most of them only had like a puff or two left, but there was one with like 75, and the other one had, I think, like 36 left. And
yeah,
there's
and
still
when
a good amount in there.
yeah, even when they're on empty, you still get a good 10 puffs out of them. Trust me.
Yep.
Well, yeah, no, that's awesome. Good, good.
Ann Gaynor says, for me, it's getting much harder to find people who remember the old information.
Yeah, with all this damn AI and everybody on their phones.
Well, even within the community, I'll cover rewinds, and the whole demographic of who remembers what changes.
We all forget real quick, right?
Yeah, for example, everyone in the chat, I just asked this not too long ago. What color for you was the JFK car? Let them answer before you two answer. What color do you remember the JFK car being? Your original memory of the JFK car. What color was the car? Let's see what the chat remembers. Tom Westy, welcome, says black.
Oh.
Pushin says black. Black for Jennifer.
I don't need to say anything. I got a magazine on that.
What?
What color was the JFK car originally for you?
The what? The Stay Puft?
No, the JFK car.
JFK.
What color was it originally?
Oh. Or dark blue.
Oh
Dark
my
blue for
god.
Splatter. Stop. I know, Wolfie. I know. Hold on.
It could have been blue, but damn it, didn't look blue to me.
Astral Fugitive says, gotta go with black.
I have magazines that looks black.
Jennifer said, you woke up Splatter.
It's like, I don't know,
No, we just
blue.
got his attention back. Yeah, the
I love
car
my
is blue
royal
now.
blue.
The car's blue
Wow.
now.
I have a magazine.
So when I presented the car the last time on Scara Performance, everyone, with the exception of a couple people, remembered black. I think it was Preliminal who remembered it being white. Some people remember white, and when I posted it after that in Teresa's group, it was 90% black, and then 10% was like white.
That's because the video was black and white. Of course it was black.
No.
White when it's black and white.
It was a colorized version that we were looking at. Remember, it was the Mandela was. There's now a color version.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
but I can't. How do
And then
people
the
get
bike
white?
behind it.
Right.
I know.
I wait. So then when I noticed the car dark blue instead of black, we did an emergency show on Brian McFarlane. And when I tell you half that chat remembered the car being dark blue, I almost fell out of this bed. I was like, oh my gosh, are you serious? Where are all you people? I said, I remember some of you, specifically some of you, saying it was black in Scara Performance's chat. And you're
Black.
here right now saying it's dark blue. I cannot. I could not.
Nope. I got a magazine from like 99 or 2000 or 2001. Don't quote me on that. It's like in that era, and it shows page by page. It's fucking black.
No,
I'm
it's
telling you,
not.
it's black. And let me
Great.
guess. When I go find it, it's gonna be blue, right? I
It's
could
dark
see it
blue,
being like
yeah.
royal blue, but
Yeah. Definitely
because
not
it was
white.
black and white.
Not white.
It's
Not
like
white at
midnight
all.
blue.
Never white. White doesn't make any sense.
Right,
Well,
that's-
yeah, but that's the
get that out
thing. There are
of the way.
people that remember white, and Anne says white with a red interior.
Not a chance. No. Were they watching on
Bro.
a negative? Was there TV doing negative film?
All right, wait. I have another question to ask everyone. Hold on.
'Cause it's dark. It's either
That's
black
wrong,
or
though.
blue.
White,
It's a
red.
dark
All right,
color.
wait. Stop. Here's the question.
I'm not hating.
Everyone in the chat, I need you to answer this. There's over 30 of you here. What color do you remember the interior? Ann Gaynor doesn't need to answer. She said red. What color do you remember the interior of the car? And guys, you can answer. What color do you remember the interior? I'm waiting. Hello? Wolfie, Splatter, what color is the interior of the car? What color do you remember? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. I was
It's
gonna
a
let
dark-
him go for it.
Pretty much the same color as the car. It's dark two-tone.
Hellcat. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, Hellcat, if
That's
you can get a recording of that, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it at all, but Ann Gaynor heard it too. So if you can
Yeah,
send me a
no, I
video,
can
I'll
hear you.
play it. No. They're saying
Oh.
that there was an EVP of white after I said white. I got to hear this.
I'm with Splat. I thought it was pretty much the same color as the car.
Yeah, it
And
is.
it was actually not. You know how many rows? I'm not even gonna. We can go into that too. But yeah,
Yep.
it wasn't a 6-seater, bro.
No, it was a
In the
4-seater.
magazine, it shows the 4, and then I flip the page and it shows a 6. That's crazy.
It's kind of they're trying to push that false memory in on everybody. The 6-seater.
It's
Thank
not
you,
a.
Hellcat.
Yeah, right. It was never a 6-seater, brother.
No, that's
And
a
there was
false
no way
memory.
that. Yeah, that stupid windshield, whatever the hell you want to call it. That's all bull crap, bro. We know that.
Totally.
All right, listen, I need you to hear this, Splatter. I can't go back and listen. I'm live. Honorable, honest Hunter Hebrew says blood red. Red just like Ann Gaynor.
What, the car?
Hold on, wait. White says Astral
Don't be-
Fugitive. Dark color for Jennifer. I'm going to be sending you the interior. You guys are not
I'm
going to
looking
believe
at
this.
it. I'm looking at it. It's like a silver.
Yeah, well,
and-
don't say not. Yeah, don't say it, Splatter. I wanted to show it.
You
All right, too
snitch.
late.
No.
I was still waiting for answers to come in.
It was dark, straight up and down for me.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Even without looking at it, I knew it was dark.
You know it is, dude. It's that good old that Lincoln Ford, black with the black leather seat, whatever they had going on. It could have been suede, but it looked leather in my opinion. But we don't know.
Yeah, well, I need to let you know that JFK had another Lincoln Continental. He had another one, and it's for sale,
that-
and it was white with red interior. But you know.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the story. That's just a totally different
Exactly.
car that's sitting in his garage for sale. That's nothing to do with the JFK assassination. So that shouldn't even be brought up at all.
And I'm going to show you the difference of what black and white versus blue looks like in black and white. I'm going to show you what the blue, how the blue looks in black and white versus how the black looks in black and white.
Sandy, while you're doing that, I want to say this. Imagine if that's like the first biggest psyop ever, like on TV. Imagine that. Imagine if that wasn't even like. Whoo! Imagine if that was all movies, bro. Like, what? That is like the gangsterest film, I think. If they actually made it that way, or if it was actually real. It looks real, but you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Is it real? No, not that place. Is it real?
No.
Right. Not that country. Is it real? You know?
Yep. All right, Splatter. Yeah. You're going to start with the white car. I'm sending you stuff now.
I'll be listening.
Start with the white car and move down.
Okay, if you want me to. But that has nothing to do with anything. Why would you want me to even show that?
Because that's JFK's other car.
That's his other car.
Yeah, it's his other car.
It's other, but that is not the car. So, I mean, that's irrelevant.
You understand that if he has that other car, there's a possibility they used that car instead in another reality. In another reality, they used that car instead of the other car.
It's just irrelevant, but I'll do it anyway, I guess.
Definition of irrelevant. Absolutely.
Yeah, you got it. At least you're agreeing with me, at least.
Okay. So here is this is JFK's other car, white with red interior. You go to the next one. This is the current color of the car. It is a dark, dark blue.
Yeah.
It's almost a dark teal blue. It's a warm dark blue. Okay, next picture.
That looks green.
Yeah, it's a teal. That's what I'm saying. This is the blue car in black and white. Do we see this? What the blue car looks like in black and white. The next image is a black car in black and white. Do we see how much darker it looks compared to the other picture?
Sorry, I know.
I'm just saying, if this is an example of the car in black, in black and white. It's so much darker. It's black. Whereas the other one, go back the other way, Splatter. The other one is a gray. It's not black. It's gray. So even though it's dark blue, it looks gray compared to a black car in black and white.
Oh, it looks green.
Right. No, I'm talking about black and white. It looks gray. Okay.
Man, there's only like 4 big things happening in my life.
Okay, go the other way, Splatter. Go back.
That's wrong.
Go forward again. Go to the black one.
Yeah, that's the wrong car.
And that's the seats. The seats are silver with a black trim. Or
Well,
actually, probably that dark blue trim.
Well, it's a 4-seater.
Well, when
I
you
mean,
have
that's the
6
real
people
switch
sitting
over.
in there,
No, that's the actual car. It's got the blood on the seat.
Yeah, I see that.
when you got
But
6 people sitting in there, how you supposed to
it
see?
got switched somehow, some way through whatever means, but it was a 4-seater when he got shot.
It was a 4-seater, absolutely, and I'll stand by that to my death.
Yeah, me too. It got changed somehow. This might be the official one now, but somehow it metamorphed into this. I don't know.
Because it's the movies, bro. I'm telling you, man. Who knows if that was even a real scene? What if they had AI back then? You ever think about that?
I don't think they had AI in 1963.
No, maybe they had
Some
something
people
like
do.
it, though. Dude, think about that, though. They always, why would they give us
had
all?
color TVs back in '63. They were all little black and white ones with antennas.
Yeah, they were supposed to be black and white, but they're colored now, right? But dude, I'm just saying, what if they had? They had technology back then. Why would they give us everything now if they were?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, they don't. Yeah, I think you're jumping.
You
it a
got to
bit
think
there,
about
but-
that, right? They give us all these phones and for our demise and to track us, but from what I've heard, they're already 100 years ahead, if not 50.
Oh yeah, I remember the days growing up when everyone was afraid of talking on their phone. They're gonna hear me. They're gonna trace our call. Now everybody's got a cell phone with their own address and name and everything on it. Everybody knows everything now. I mean, everybody was afraid of that back in the day. Remember?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Now they volunteer it out there. Here, take my name, my address, my birth date, everything. Here, I'll put it all in this one phone here. You can all the information.
Right.
Guys,
yeah.
I'm gonna get kicked out a second. I'm going over to X and Rumble to drop the link in case people are watching there and want to join.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be right here.
Yeah, I just remember back in those old days when everyone was so afraid to do anything. Yeah, and now it's like whatever, they hand it away.
Right, dude. I'd rather be back in those days. Be like, yeah, see if they catch me. I'm making the phone call anyway. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
there's
back
nothing.
then,
good
yeah,
these
they
days.
weren't listening. We could have said or done anything on the phone, but now we can't
Right.
unless you have a
I didn't even
landline.
have to say anything on the phone back then. Just meet up.
Yeah, that's just weird
Yeah.
stuff, man.
I think the veil's opening up, man.
Oh, it's
It's the
definitely
only thing I can.
most definitely.
It's the only thing I could think of. I think the creative's letting things happen for a reason, and we just gotta stay on top of our P's and Q's.
Oh yeah, and more people are waking up to the actual shape of the Earth.
Yeah, it's triangle.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
yeah, and it's anything but a spinning water ball. I'll tell you that.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. We're not spinning in a ball 1,000 miles an hour in space, and then we
No,
get
that is
weather.
the biggest bullshit going.
Right, we're in a freaking globe ball. That's why we get weather. No, it's the atmosphere. Yeah. Well, what do you think's over that? There's something covering it for us to get all this stuff. How would you get snow and stuff just spinning in space at 1,000 miles an hour? You think it
Yeah,
would spin off?
exactly. And the stars and constellations would change every hour.
Right. And then why do I look up and see the same 3 stars following me everywhere I walk? It's
Exactly. That's it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
I'm back.
it's
I did not get kicked out. Go on, keep talking.
You
No, I
shut
don't.
up.
Mama came in. Mama came in.
I was here the whole time. I didn't leave. It didn't kick me out.
No, water lies flat, and world is mostly water. Something that just, get a grip.
Right. And we're mostly water, about 72%, if not 70. So get that, right?
Yeah, I guess
Mhm.
we're level. Ah!
Not as level as the ocean, but
Obviously, yeah. You can't argue that. The ocean is
Yeah.
flat and level, whatever you want to call it.
Morgan
oh,
is
it's
here.
gravity though. It's gravity.
Yeah,
What you-
Hey,
gravity.
Morgan.
You know how they show me gravity? By dropping a lighter or a key or anything they're holding. That's not gravity. That's you dropping something.
That's
You can't take a
it weighs
picture of
more than
gravity.
the air
You
around
can't
it.
measure gravity. You cannot do anything with gravity. It's a word.
No, it's bullshit. It's absolute
You
bullshit.
can't prove it, bro.
No, you can prove it's not real easily.
It's the density of the atmosphere around the object that affects the speed at which the object lowers. It
doesn't matter. You can say all that stuff. It doesn't matter. You can't prove it. I can show you a cigarette and smoke it right in front of you.
It is the thickness of the air that it drops. It's the density. You know density, right? It's the density of the air. That's the only thing.
It doesn't matter. You can't prove it.
Downward pull because this
You
object
can't
is big and this
prove
object
it.
over here is big. So they're pulling at each
Show
other
me it.
because they're both huge. That's never proven ever. That's never been shown ever.
You
by the
cannot
way,
prove
it's also
it.
a theory. It's the theory of gravity. It's not like a lot
Exactly.
of things.
Thank
Theories
you.
that
That's
there's
all
no
you had
proof
to
of.
say.
It just works through
It's
their,
a theory.
works their equation.
Right.
I didn't hear anything. Sorry.
All the pressure it takes to hold down the oceans from spinning off would squish everybody. Case closed.
Yeah, like I was reading today as well, also in just in my own reading, Psalm 19, and I mean it goes right off from the beginning, like right on, I got it right here too. That's cool.
The four
Psalm
corners and all that
19,
good stuff.
It's like Psalm 18 actually, and the floods of ungodly men, okay, the sorrows of hell encompassed me. In my distress I called upon the Lord. The earth. Romans 18, chapter 7, David, okay. Then the earth shook and trembled. The foundations also of the hills moved and were shaken because he was wroth. His wrath was full. I mean, WROTH, wrath. Went up, there went up a smoke out of his nostrils and fire out of his mouth devoured. Coals were kindled by it. He bowed the heavens also and came down. The darkness was under his feet. And he rode upon a cherub and did fly. Yea, he did fly upon the winds. He fly upon the wings of the wind. He made darkness his secret place. His pavilion round about him were dark waters and thick clouds of the skies. And the brightness that was before him, his thick clouds passed, hailstone, coals of fire. And now the heavens declared the glory of God. 19. Okay, now we're 19. And the firmament showeth his handiwork. Day unto day uttereth speech, and night unto night showeth knowledge. He's talking about the heavens declaring the glory and the firmament showing day to day, like teaching God stuff. Like there is no speech nor language where their voice is not heard. Their line is gone out through all the earth, and their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun. A tabernacle for the sun, letting you know that the sun is inside of our firmament. It's a local sun, which is as a bridegroom coming out of his chamber and rejoices as a strong man to run a race. His going forth is from the end of the heaven, and his circuit unto the ends of it, and there is nothing hid from the heat thereof. And it goes on. Like, so in some of these things, he tells exactly what's going on in the heavens and stuff like that. Some people they see him over here, they see him over here. It's like, oh, here's another. And the thing is, right, I read the Word of God. And the thing is, even myself, I'm like, oh, and here's some more, you know what I mean, from Psalms. So when other people go, oh, we've got over there, like, there's stuff in the Bible that I find, not every day, but I mean that I'm still looking at and going, oh, this applies to what we're doing right now and is really relevant. Say like looking for the things that when people are like, oh, does the Bible talk about? The Bible doesn't mention the firmament, and it's like, no, the Bible says it right here. Well, it doesn't give it any description of what it would be. Like the Bible gives no indication of what the cosmology and the heavens are like. It's like, yeah, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. Like, and all the rest too. Right. You know, and then people wonder how come all over the earth were things to look at the stars, right? Whatever they call them, the astronomy or whatever they call them, right? Planetary, whatever you want to call those things, where you look up the sky with the telescopes, right? They're all over the whole earth because and they pulsate. It tells you what's going on if you check out up there. It's a reflection of what goes on down here, and it's said, Lord, yeah, if you look up, you'll know what's going on down here. And that's said, you know. But anyway, that's what
that can't happen on a spinning ball.
What can't happen? No, he's saying you can't have things looking up. You can't have things looking up into the firmament. Yeah. Like remember, they had all the things looking up. Okay, Lucifer's up there now. Lucifer's the biggest one right now. No, Lucifer's down here. Lucifer is the god of this world, sir. It is a. And God allows it's a literal of the Vatican. It's the Vatican. It belongs to the Vatican, and it's a telescope. The only word I was looking for is what you call the places all over the place. You know what they are. Everybody, one of you. They have them all over the place. You look at the stars in them. How about this? I won't say it. I'm going to wait and see how long until you. I know the stars, bro. I look at them every night. They pulsate. But you don't know what they're called. It's a common thing. That's the thing, right? It's a game I'm going to play. How long until somebody gets the name of the places that have telescopes that look up into the sky? There's a specific name for those. Well, they have them. The government does. Yeah, we don't. There's a name for that. They got freaking 300-ton camera. It's a game. Let's go. Let's find a minibus. Yeah, but there's a name for it. I wonder what it is. I wonder if it exists unless Morgan thinks of it in his mind. Now, that's insane. But it's a fun game to play. And when you're younger, you can take drugs and think, oh, I'm in a different dimension because nobody else can even think of what the name is until I unlock it from my mind. It's behind a door. But the thing is, can I open the door? Yep, I'm the one that has the key. When I want, I can go. And then all of you will go, oh, it's a this. But until I open that door, it's locked. Now, I'm not on a power trip. It doesn't matter. Like, oh, what do I get from this, Lord? You know, all I'm saying is water is flat. Your body's 70% water, dude. Until I think it, you can't. Peace valleys and mountains, man. That's it. Mind. With the dome.
Exactly.
I'm asking you to try to think of the word for a place with a telescope looking to the sky that people research and watch the stars in.
Firmament?
No. There's a name. People go to them. They build them everywhere. The largest one is called Lucifer and is owned by the Vatican.
And it's owned by the Vatican. Yeah, planetarium things. What are they called?
They're all over the world.
Telescope.
Even now and in the past. Yes, they hold telescopes.
Hold on, guys. I need to interrupt. I need to interrupt.
Nobody can
Jennifer,
do it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see
That's
comments
right, because no one knows the name of the buildings that you look up in.
Just the ones that are calling people tards.
From the earth. No one can know.
No, I'm saying you're right about the telescopes and stuff.
No, I'm not worried about anything. I'm actually literally talking about how you physically cannot know the name until I give it away.
Jennifer, Slaughter's removing comments because I'm not tolerating people calling each other names. That's it. It has nothing to do with the narrative.
That's exactly what it is.
Or what else they're saying. But I didn't see the comments that are being removed. So, but if people are calling each other names, no, I don't want people calling each other names. I was looking at the chat.
But sorry, Sandy. I was too big on my thing of how can we don't know?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Like here's the thing that it's not. It's not planetary.
I don't think he called us names.
Right here.
Yeah, he wasn't calling. I can't see it. What are you talking? What comments?
Parody Mike has got it down on there at the bottom of it. Platters are tards. What is that if it's not an insult?
Am I allowed? Oh, he's calling us tards because we don't know the name of the telescope. It was named Satan, which I already knew that. I just didn't answer.
Well, no,
It doesn't.
but he's not.
Yeah, no,
He's just.
I'm giving you a
But
hint.
he's not calling.
There's
He's not
one
like saying
in
splatter. You're a tard.
called
He's not saying
Lucifer,
that,
and it
right?
belongs to the
You're
Vatican.
saying all flat
They
earthers are
have them in
tards.
places. All I'm asking for is the name of the places, and not the name. I mean, just what they're called. There's something.
Yeah, but you're talking about
Aries.
telescopes and taking pictures of
That's
the
what
firmament and reading Bible
Yeah, all I
verses
want
when
to
you're
know is
talking
this
about
simplest thing.
the Earth being
I
flat,
want to know
bro.
what
And it's
do
not
you call
totally
the
flat.
building?
It's peaks, valleys, and mountains,
What's
bro.
the name of the
Oh,
building?
exactly. Yeah. But
I'm
it's
just
not a
saying.
spinning water ball. That's
I'm
the
just
point.
saying.
No, it's not on
In a
a. We're not
happy
on a
way.
ball, bro. And the clouds move.
No, I think it's life or death. It's not, but I'm saying, what if it were? What if it were? No, but I know it's not. But I'm just saying, what if it were? Right? What's
Do you know the
name
sun's a
of-
ball
it's not-
or
it's
the
not
moon's a ball
planetarium.
because it looks circle?
It's not
You
planetarium.
can't tell me that's a ball.
But it
I can
is
tell you
the
that
building
moon's
where you
see-through.
go and you look up at the
I
stars
see
through a
through it every
telescope.
day.
Maybe you'll sit there and write down on a piece of paper where things are and chart them out so that you can see the trajectory of
I don't need to
comets
write down
every
and
year
chart
or
things out,
Halley's
bro.
Comet,
I
and
can
you can
see it
chart
with
them
my
down,
own
or
eyes,
anybody
man.
can, just like they have forever. They do that in a building with a telescope so that they can look up. The largest one's called
I'm not
Lucifer.
building
It's owned by the
buildings, bro.
Vatican. What are those buildings called? It's not
Whatever.
planetarium. It's something else. Observatory.
There's the word we're looking for.
That's
Yeah.
one, but it's a certain kind. It could be an
The one that
astro
looks
observatory,
like
but that's
a
not the
snake
word.
in Rome?
But
Is
it's
that what you're
close to
talking
that.
about?
It's observatory. I don't even know what you're saying, but I asked the name
All
of a
roads leave the
building,
room.
like a type of observatory or something. And I even said, I'm just looking for that's exactly what I'm looking for. And somehow out of that, the question that you asked back, I'm just saying it to understand who's insane and who's crazy. Like, not that you are. I'm saying,
I don't know.
but
You just came in here
somehow
talking.
derived from that.
Like,
We're
I
talking
don't
about
even
some
know.
kind of a serpent or something. I'm looking for the
Rumors?
actual name of the building. And other people's brains go, so you're looking
I-
for a highway
I don't care.
in Yemen.
What is the name of
where
the
they're
building? It's
outlining
in
proof.
Rome.
I
I
know,
don't
that's what
live
I'm
in
saying.
Rome.
That's what I'm saying.
I
You
don't live
can't
in Rome,
make
bro.
them do this
I'm in the
because
United
you're
States of motherfucking America, baby.
right, and they don't have any of them there, do they?
All right, guys,
Maybe
I
not.
need to say something. There's still stuff going on in the chat. Give me a moment. Jennifer is
I'm not going to be a
actually
dick either.
correct, Splatter.
I really want, in my brain, I was like, oh man.
No, I'm
I
just
actually
saying,
don't know
dude. You
what
came in
remote.
here with
I
a
thought
whole
to
different
myself,
topic,
I'm
bro.
going to ask everybody.
I don't even know what a
what they're
boomer
called.
is.
And so far, all
No,
I've
no,
got is
no.
observatory.
That's
could
not
look it up.
correct.
That's what I
You
mean. I could
call
look it up and-
Yeah, but you
Globers
just came in here with
stupid
a
all
whole
the time.
different topic and tried to like yell at us about these things. That's
know what
fine,
it's
bro.
called.
And read
and
the Bible
any,
verses.
any
I
one of us could
understood
look
what
it
you
up.
were saying.
I could too.
Hey guys,
I
just
just
take
I
a
want
know.
to
I'm
moment,
know.
hit like
looking
on the
so I don't
stream,
need to name
subscribe if you
anything,
haven't
bro.
already, ring that bell, send donuts if you
I'll eat
can.
a donut.
They're very much appreciated and needed.
Nobody
Thank you
could
very
think
much.
of it.
Now, like as I
How
was
come
saying,
nobody can think of it? That thing. It's not
guys,
a
Splatter, just stop
joke.
removing
I'm just saying,
comments right now,
it's a
please,
thing. It doesn't have to
Splatter.
be bad and that
But
you
she is
say,
correct.
hey,
You do
I
call
block
everyone who
of the
believes in
name
the
of
globe
that.
stupid.
I'm wondering
It's
if
no
we all
different
use our mental
No, I
brain.
than
don't. I
Parody
don't
Bear
believe
saying
in
that
the globe.
anyone believes flat Earth is a tard. Same
That'd be
thing.
wild.
Sandy, I don't know if he believes in the globe. He just
But for
came
some
in
reason,
saying
I got a
something and
feeling because
started
I
reading
get
a
it
Bible
sometimes,
verse.
like really
I don't know what
strong,
he's talking
that
about.
no
And then
one
he's
would be
asking
able
me
to
Water
tell
lies
me.
flat. It doesn't curve around a
That no
ball.
one would
So
be able to
who's
tell
more
me what
correct?
Oh
they're
my
called
God.
No,
All right, enough. No
absolutely.
more
in the
flat
world.
Earth. No more globe Earth. Go back to
No, I'm
Mandela,
just
please.
saying, like, he just came in. I don't know what the fuck
I
he was
know.
talking about at first. That's all.
Yeah,
I
actually,
understand.
you
I'm
do.
just
You're
saying,
just
go
a
back to
fucking dick,
Mandela,
bud.
please.
You're just a lying fucking dick, and everything you say is wrong, and it's funny. I love you, but I can't pretend like I love you. That's the thing. Like I sit around after the thing and I go, well,
I
what do I do
really
with it?
don't even know what you're talking about, buddy.
But
I
you
was talking
I don't know
about
what
flat
you're
Earth.
talking
You
about.
came in here reading Bible
It's funny.
verses,
You're a
bro.
little shit. But
Off
it's funny
topic.
because you
How
sound,
am I off
Chat.
topic?
good. I like
Oh
the way
my
you sound.
God.
I like who you are. I just want
Well,
it to
that's
be
fine,
said
bro.
that you're a
I don't
little
like
pissant.
you, to be honest with you, bro.
I know you
I've
don't.
heard
I'm
what you said in your
awesome,
live
which is
Stop
stream.
weird.
arguing.
Dropping
That's
the
what I
M
mean.
bomb. I've heard what you
That's
have
what
to
I
say,
mean.
and
You're a Christ hater, and we know that, and
that's
that's
fine,
okay.
buddy. That's
You don't
good.
like a man of the truth because
It's
you're not
fine.
one, and that's okay. You've missed out on a lot of things that you're never going to enjoy.
You don't know
That's
me.
okay.
You don't know
God has
me, bro.
grace for you, and you can love life
You don't
still,
know
as
me,
opposed
bro.
to hating it and shitting on it all the time.
At least I'm not
Hating
involved
still
anymore.
be
What are
like,
you
I
talking about,
love
bro? This
life.
guy's
I love
off his
you, Lord.
rails, bro.
Oh wait,
I don't know,
Morgan,
man.
I have a
We were talking
question.
about flat Earth.
Morgan,
He came in dropping Bible verses. I was listening to what he had to say, and he was talking
I
about the
don't know why you
firmament,
hate
and then
that,
he
man.
totally went
I
left.
really
I
don't.
don't know what he's talking about. Like, I really don't know what he's talking about.
I
I don't
just
like
don't
this guy
understand where
anyway.
we got on
I
the
thought
flat
he was
Earth
cool,
Because you know
bro.
what?
So he's
conversation.
dropping
Would
N
it matter
bombs
if
on
I
his live
asked it
stream.
calmly?
Oh, God.
Whatever, dude. You do your thing, man.
Until I asked calmly.
That's fine,
I
bro.
asked calmly again and again for a specific
Calmly, whatever
reason.
you want, bro. I don't
I
know what
wanted
you're
to see if
talking about.
I wanted to see what you would do, and I was right. You would ignore me. You would treat me as if what I said was crazy, when all I did
I did
was
not
say,
ignore you, bro. You
I'm
didn't
wondering
shut
what
up.
the name of the building, what you call them,
What building are you talking about, bro?
because I wanted
What
to
does the
see
building have to
if
do
you
with
would be
flat
able to
Earth?
help me get the answer.
Like, I don't
Well,
understand
it
what you're
couldn't.
talking about. This is crazy. And maybe I'm going crazy, bro. I barely even heard half of the shit he said just now,
That's it.
but that's
I shouldn't go
okay.
on about it any longer.
No, but dude, we were talking about flat Earth. You came in, you read a Bible verse, right? About the firmaments and stuff.
In
And
defense, you
I
want to do and make
got,
sure you get in your hate for the truth.
I was like,
That's
okay.
okay.
I got what you were saying there. And then you
I
just
just want it
totally
known.
what is the telescopes? All right. And I told
just
you,
want it
well, they have telescopes,
But
they
I
have a
do love
camera
you, or else my whole
that
entire
they
thing is
take
pointless. And I
pictures
do
of the
actually love you.
firmament, right? And then you went over saying, what is the name of a building? I don't know, dude.
No.
What building are you
no,
talking
see,
about?
right now you're lying, and that's okay.
No, but dude, I am.
You are.
Hey, that's pretty much what you said.
See, that's the other thing.
Maybe
too.
not word for
I stopped
word,
talking about this a long
but
time ago.
that's pretty
He
much
couldn't
what you
remember
said.
the word observatories, which I agree. I couldn't either.
Observatory, yeah.
I just called them
No, that's-
telescopes.
But the thing was,
I'm
that's what I said
paraphrasing
from the
for you,
first
buddy.
moment I spoke.
Okay,
I said,
Morgan, I
cannot
was
have
paraphrasing
the
what
word,
you said. Okay,
and
Guys, I have
unless
no idea what we're
block it,
talking about here.
I don't
Seriously,
know.
I
He
have
just
no
came in
idea.
on some. I don't know, man. And
you're not gonna
dude,
know.
I listen to his streams. I know he's got knowledge. There's no doubt about that. It's just I don't like the way he talks sometimes, and the words that come out of his mouth.
The point was, it was just a simple question. It was like, oh, and you couldn't answer anything. It was honestly that I thought
because
that I
I
was
don't know
presenting
what
quite a simple question, and I thought it would cause
what
a big
building is in it. What building is it? That's I don't know what.
And
building.
I think that's a lie.
No.
And I'm just saying that. And, see,
And I
that's the
told
thing.
you that
See,
from
this is what
day.
we're talking about. We're talking about a simple truth. It's not complicated. Not even a big
dude,
deal.
You're just trying to push
but
it, dude.
The truth cannot be spoken about.
Dude,
I'm not pushing it. No, see, all that's going on right now is I'm going to sit here, stand on 10 toes, like the kids say, on truth, admitting that,
10 toes on what, though?
I like what? You know what I mean?
At least give me what you.
I love people.
You came in here and didn't even. You just
Meaning,
started rambling, bro.
I'm not doing this because I'm trying to hurt you. And I'm not
No,
doing
you
it for
just
my
came
own
in here and
amusement, like
just
some kind
started
of
rambling.
cute entity.
Dude, I will rewind this stream and I will send it to you, bro. You freaking just came in here and just jumped.
I said,
All
I was trying to think of the building where
me and
you look
Splatter
at the
were
stars
talking about flat
with a
Earth, and you
telescope,
just
because
came
they
in
were
here
all
off
over
the
the place
handle,
in the
bro,
olden days.
saying stuff. We
Guys.
let you go,
They have
and
them
you
now,
started
too.
reading Bible verses.
In fact,
and you were talking about the firmament
that they call Lucifer. And I'm not getting on about anything about that religiously. I'm just saying.
And I did tell you that Lucifer is the god of this world. It says it once in the Bible.
And I was saying,
he's the god of this world, bro.
And it's the name of a telescope or observatory in the Vatican.
When I think of it, everyone else will too. That's kind of like the Mandela thing. It's something where, hey, that thing where
now it's not Mandela. See, this is not
everybody else does it once too.
I mean, Mandela.
Guys, we're going to go to a break. We'll be right back. Guys, we'll be right back. I'm going to let everybody cool down. We'll be right back.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's who's the bravest soul of all.
Everyone boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandela we. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandela we. It's Mandela-ween, it's Mandela-ween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandela-ween, changes will be seen, all your memories are lost tonight. It's Mandela-ween, it's Mandela-ween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandela-ween, changes will be seen, all your memories are lost tonight.
Now it's time to start the show in this reality we call home.
It's the Mandela effect, we're shifting again. It's Mandela-ween, everything's different again. It's the Mandela effect, we're shifting again. It's Mandela-ween, everything's different again. I started looking at Sandy's effects. She blew my mind, man, shit was a mess. We be figuring out she is correct. Looking around at how it connects. Nobody knows what she's gonna show next. If she wants me to screen share, she throws me a text. All the kooky spooks. My nickname in high school was the Spoopy Coop. I was a pooper troop full of shit like a pooper scoop. In my reality, Casper never had a pet horse. I feel like I'm on a crash course and I better head north. The shining girls were twins, not sisters. Jason's blue stripe and yellow missing. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandela we. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandela we. It's Mandela-ween, it's Mandela-ween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandela-ween, changes never seen, come in and share your thoughts tonight. It's Mandela-ween, it's Mandela-ween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandela-ween, changes can be seen.
And we're back.
Binoculars and
okay?
telescopes can bring things back after you go over the supposed curve.
Oh boy. Again, done. No more flat Earth. No more globe Earth. Back to Mandela effect. Okay, that's what the
I know.
call's
I
about.
just want to say this for the record.
Oh God.
I didn't know I
No.
was having a debate. We were just me and him were speaking freely, and he came on. That's all love, bro. And he's talking about exposing lies, and I told you when I went up there, they were gonna just lie. We didn't even know. Like, come on, bro, chill out. Like, we were just having a friendly conversation.
Okay,
Like, that's all
I'm also saying
I don't care if you
the
think
audio is
Earth
garbled,
cube.
and I honestly have no idea what was being said because everyone was talking over one another, and the audio was garbled. So I had no idea what was being said.
Sounds great.
Like, I literally had no idea what was being said. And I couldn't get into a word edgewise, so that was I needed to take a break.
Yeah.
I refilled my coffee.
Good.
I see mortgage true colors. That's all I can say. I see right through you,
Because
bro.
I said I saw yours. Because I said I saw yours.
I just think it's provable, repeatable facts. That's all.
Yes. Yes, I would. Yes. I am a killer. I am a killer, bro.
No, don't say that. Don't say that on air, Morgan. Morgan, don't say that on air. That can get you in trouble.
Yeah, that'll get us shut
No,
down. You don't want to do that.
you know what I mean? Like, not in a physical way.
Just an old man.
YouTube doesn't know the difference.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't know the difference. They don't care what you mean. They go by what is said, not what you mean. Context means nothing to YouTube.
Like a guitar player?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can kill that rift, and it doesn't matter.
Like,
YouTube will just
everybody
take it
knows
that
that I'm
way.
a killer guitar player, and it's a known fact. Like, he is a guitar player. And the thing is, because
Mm-hmm.
it's recorded with the Library of Archives in Congress, it's a legal fact. Whereas someone else could say, I'm a guitarist. I could legally say,
kill it.
Do you have
Kill it, bro.
Your album with the Library of Archives in Congress? And if they didn't, and like, well, I'm sorry, but you're not a legal artist. You may have been someone who made some art. You know, like, it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Kenraz? Kenraz says trying to do a breathing treatment. Not good.
I think all men can be really, really, really conceited and combative, though.
So
like,
Gaynor had to put on a new
I agree
smoking
with you on
patch,
that. That was a true statement.
nicotine patch, whatever.
Yeah.
Do you know that I actually do spend about 20 minutes of a day thinking about you, though, right? And not like, oh, I don't like the guy, but thinking, Lord, it's not right to, like, you know, to actually not like, and I don't, I like you, that's the thing. And I was like, what is a way to just to be your friend?
Oh, that's sweet, Morgan.
Yeah, you guys don't know this.
It
He's my dad.
because it's true. It's true. And it's like, and you're like, but you're shitty though, dude. Like, and when you get upset, like maybe if you, like for me right now, I'm going, maybe if I spoke more than just, hey, I think I'm speak about that. And then it comes out like, bam, as opposed to, yeah, dude, like maybe if you like, hey, what you're thinking, why don't you approach it like before you're upset? Like, because obviously you're bothered by something, but you didn't tell you about it at all, right, Wolfie? Like, you never even mentioned a thing more.
Pushing.
Right? So it's like, maybe you could have mentioned something before you just got all upset. Maybe that would make it a little bit less rocky when you actually speak about it. No, you didn't. I did.
I didn't get upset right off the rip. No, dude, I got upset.
Oh, I
because
ambushed
I
you.
see
I
the
jumped
games
right
you
on you.
play, bro. Dude, I've seen the games you play. You think because I'm not on stream and I see you on streams that I'm not watching, I see the games you play, dude. And I see the things you say on your own live streams, dude. The contradictions you make. The things you say, dude. And I'm not gonna say it here because it's not. I'm not gonna do that.
But dude, the thing that I say
is what
went
it
right
is,
to my
bro.
mind, right? And then I quickly went more.
I see
make
through
sure
you,
never
bro.
say
That's all
that
I'm
on
saying.
Sandy's stream, right? But
The only reason why you triggered me is because you were saying that you beat us And
No,
like,
I thought
oh,
you were
dude,
talking
I
about
know a
other stuff.
lion when I see one, and lion and all this, dude. When we were
Good
just
morning,
me,
Flat
I don't think I
Six.
made physical
Guys,
threats.
hold on a second. Guys, you gotta calm down a minute. Hellcat, I did not get an email. I just refreshed it 3 times. There's no email from you.
gotta have
The last
respect for the
email I
lady.
have is 2 days ago. And Splatter, I'm going to send it to you on email because Josh isn't here and you're going to have to do multiple steps. Or maybe I could download it and put it in the group. I'll try. See if it lets me do it.
I just
But I have to get it. Hey, Mr. Super.
It's just dumb at the end of the day, man. Me and Savannah, we had just having a conversation, bro, with each other, and you jumped in and you had some things to say. That's fine, bro. I wasn't mad about that.
Like, I can move on admitting that if you're like, so like you admit that. You
And then
didn't do
you
anything
go
wrong,
in the
dude.
chat
I ambushed you there.
and act
I
like
think I'm gonna push this guy like this until
I know
he
a lion
kind of
when I
starts
know
getting
one.
riled
You
up,
don't
and then I'm
know
gonna be
me,
like,
bro.
see, there you go.
Oh, what, because I got a little aggravated,
No, I
bro?
think that's
That's
what I
fine,
wanted
bro.
to do, and I'm not impressed with myself.
I get it.
I'm not impressed with myself, though.
Bro,
I actually care about you, and I think that I
that's
acted very
understandable.
stupid. And I made a little
But
game
for
about
people,
it, right? I made a little game about it.
yeah, but people like you that do this online in real life, you wouldn't do this in front of me. That's the problem. That's the problem I have.
We'd probably be
with
having too
fake
good of a
people
time because you know
that
what I mean? Like
act
I'm a guy that likes to
that
get
they
drunk. So
act like
I'd
they're
probably be
tough
trying to give a
online,
good hook and be
bro.
like, "Are you having
But
a good
in real
time?"
life,
And if you weren't
they
having a
would
good time
never
and you were
ever
actually
do
with
that
me,
shit to me.
I'd have to fix that.
I'll tell you that right
No,
now.
but seriously,
But
if you were
that's
with me,
fine, bro.
I'd have to, like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want you going away going, so how'd you have a good time with Morgan?
I know, dude. You're a great talker, dude. I'd watch your streams, bro. I know how you are, bro. And I see
That's
right
the
through
thing,
you.
because even if you were
It's
like,
fine.
Morgan, I'm the only guy watching your next stream, I would do the stream with the exact same amount of gusto and not thinking, oh, other people watch
I
it too.
bet
No,
you
just
would,
for you.
dude. And nobody's denying that, bro.
Because you're a human being. You've got inside of you what it is that I want to speak to. You know what I'm saying, right? You're a
I
human
don't
being
want
with
to
a living
speak to you
soul in you.
like that. Like I don't even know
As
you
long as
like that. I
somebody's
know
listening,
I
I can
watch your
do my thing.
streams once in a while, bro, and I know who you are already.
It's because you're
right
worth
off
it.
the
Like,
rip.
no,
I
even
don't need
like,
to
it's
watch
like,
you for
why do
40
you
hours.
mean? Because sometimes I do that. And it's wrong. But
Hellcat, it might be the size because I'm not getting it. It might not be going through. It's probably in your sent folder or outbox because it's not coming
But
through.
dude, yeah.
Do you
If
really watch my show though, dude?
you won, you
Do you
triggered
actually
me a
watch my
little
show
bit.
sometimes?
Absolutely. I wasn't mad at first. It was just the shit you were saying in the chat afterwards. Like it was not even like that, bro. I was listening to what you had to say. I don't know why you tried to come pick a fight with me, bro. You're the one that came to pick a fight with me.
What was
I
the
don't know
specific
why.
thing in chat? Because maybe I said something that I did.
No, you're in the chat saying I know a lion when I know one. That's what I did this for.
Because I'm not
Ha
remembering
ha
the thing
ha.
in chat. What did I say in chat?
Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I just read it.
What I was just saying is the simple truth.
Well, that's your truth. That's fine. Bro.
No, I'm going to read what I said. And if you deserve an apology for it, I'm going to apologize.
I'm not going to apologize for anything. I wouldn't. Are you kidding, bro? Like I said, dude, most of you people are cowards, bro. You sit in your chair in front of a screen. You run your suck. There's no way you would do this in front of my face, dude. Trust me. And if you did, well, you'll see what happens.
No, you can't say that on YouTube either.
I'm
Wolfie, you can't say that on YouTube.
On the forehead. You know what I'm saying?
It sounds like an
No,
assault charge.
Wolfie, you can't say that on YouTube.
And I listened when they spoke.
What? I didn't say anything.
I listened when they
threatening.
spoke.
I'm just saying,
I
people
hopefully
don't
took
do that in
enough
front
of
of
what
you,
they
bro.
said
They respect.
and
They
then
have
put it against
respect.
what I think, understanding that I don't know everything.
I respect what you think. You can think
Like
whatever
even right
you
now,
want,
what you're
bro.
saying, I'm listening to it because there's value there.
That's fine.
I wish there was a green
And I
room.
do. You know, see,
that would cost
that might be why
$80
you
a
don't
month.
like me.
Write
And they
down
could
what I
talk
want,
backstage, and I could just put them
that's
backstage
okay.
to talk.
No, but
But
I'm not going
backstage
to
they
do this.
can't talk to one another.
I will leave. Sandy,
really?
if
That's
I have
that.
to. I'm not going to freaking argue with the guy all night. You know what I mean? That's fine. I will leave.
I was looking
before
for
I
anything
freaking
offensive I said in the chat.
No, dude. I'm just saying, bro. All the things people say on here, like you, you can do this online all day. That's fine.
I'm listening.
Let me see if I
You're
got
not gonna.
an email yet.
I
In
think
the
there's
real
value in
world,
that
it wouldn't
because
happen.
this happens
No
in life
email.
sometimes. And
No, but dude, I didn't even do anything to you, bro. You came in here.
this
When
is
me
the
and
real
Splatter
world,
were
though.
talking,
Like this is
you just
life
having
right
a
now. This is
conversation,
life.
dude. And you just came in on talking.
That's why I bring it back
Talking
to
your
you
Bible
deserve to be
stuff, which is
respected
cool,
and treated
bro.
with the
I
same
get it.
respect I want to be treated with.
I do think Morgan was trying to contribute to what we were talking about. He wasn't trying to interfere.
Yeah, and then I admit
Well,
I
he
went off
definitely
on my own too.
interfered, but yeah. And we listened, dude. We listened to what he was saying. And I kind of agreed with him with the firmament and everything. And then he wanted to argue about freaking telescopes. And when I
It
was
wasn't
telling him
argue.
there's a camera,
I was wondering because I couldn't think of the
what the
word
name of the
planetary
building is.
observatory or the
And I get it, dude.
observatory. I couldn't think of it, and I was like, how
I
come
know,
I
same
can't even
here.
think of that?
Yeah, and you won on that. That's what you were saying in the chat. Dude, I know a liar when I know what you see news. Yeah, I get it, bro. Just because
like,
I
nobody's gonna be
don't
able
know
to
the
think of
name
it.
of
It's
every
trippy.
building.
And then like a while later, someone came up with it in the chat, and I was like, that's cool. I never ended up coming up with it. Somebody in the chat did.
No, maybe. And if that's so, then I
I got it.
What'd you get?
Oh,
I
right.
got
on
the video.
wrong.
I gotta
That's why I kinda
download it,
stopped
and then I gotta.
there talk until she was done.
That's hilarious.
I will man up, dude. If I'm wrong, I will apologize straight up and down like 6 o'clock.
No, you really. Wolf,
Splatter,
you really
can you
didn't
hear
do
me?
anything. That was
Yes.
kind of scummy
I'm
of me.
sending you a video in After Dark.
In After Dark. Okay.
Yes. 14-second video. I think it's the white EVP. I think.
At least I can admit my wrongs.
Well, you sent one picture that it doesn't come through. It says it's a private group.
No, it's after that. It's coming through. It's a video. It takes a second.
Okay.
It's probably loading.
Yeah, this
Also
post is
because I get
hidden
lonely
because
and I want your friendship, and
Yeah,
I feel as if
it's
I
sending.
don't
It's
have as
slow.
much social as I desire.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Probably a bit of it
slowly.
too, man.
I'm waiting slowly too.
There you go. You should be able to see it now.
Yeah, there's something here now.
I get it, bro.
Oh,
I get it,
God.
Morgan. I heard you.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It's an EVP of us.
Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, now everybody stop talking. Are we waiting to hear it now, I guess?
Yeah, I just have to get back there.
Well, you
So
muted
fast.
everybody.
I didn't mute everybody. I'm
Oh,
taking
okay.
a minute. I was gone for a
She got
second.
her thing, and we're it's all good now. Yeah,
I'm just waiting for you to present it.
Okay, I'm not presenting?
Nope.
I had it on. I forgot to hit the thing.
I'm gonna start thinking of something, Super, and you better tell me what it is.
Okay, you ready now?
There's gonna be another observatory.
Yeah, I see it. Give me 1 second. Like I said, I
I'm
clicked
an
on that.
asshole.
I am.
No, I'm an asshole. If I messed up, dude, my bad, bro.
Yeah, but the thing, no, but I try and hide it.
I couldn't
dude,
even
right?
understand you, bro.
It's like, Morgan, you're not this fucking Buddha on the mountaintop you make yourself out to be. You're kind of a snake. I'm a Scorpio, brother. And
I'm a Scorpio
wait a
too.
minute, guys. Blue Riders is putting donuts in the chat. I
I'm not
have
a
to do the
snake,
donut
bro.
thing.
I'm a Gemini.
I didn't say you were. I said I was. I said I was the snake. I said I was the snake. But then it was like Scorpio.
Guys, if you can
It's
send
not
donuts,
snake,
it's very much
Scorpio.
appreciated and needed.
It's more
But
of
not
a sting
required.
than a.
There's a donut for you, Blue Rider.
Send some snakes.
Send some
Snakes.
snakes. Send some snakes.
I'm a stinger.
I know he's a snake. He's a snake.
All
We're
right.
snakes.
I'm gonna need everyone
We
to
are.
mute up for this because we really gotta listen. We have to mute up to listen. Everybody mute up. Here we go.
Yeah. You know who's crazy about
All right,
snakes?
Splatter, go ahead. Full screen it. Go ahead.
The Indians, they worship them.
Okay, well, Morgan's not muted. Ready? Okay, here we go now.
Tom Westy, welcome, says Black. Pushing, says Black. Black for Jennifer. Tom Westy, welcome, says Black. Pushing, says Tom Westy, welcome, says Black. Pushing, says Black. Black for Jennifer. Tom Westy, welcome, says Black. All right, stop it. Pushing, says Tom Westy, welcome.
Okay.
I don't hear anything except for I don't hear anything except for Splatter making like a cough noise.
That's not me. That's not. I'm hearing a noise too. That's not me.
It sounded like you to me.
I heard the same thing.
Yeah,
and I thought it was Splatter.
No, that wasn't me. No.
Play again.
Nah.
Here says Black.
I think
Pushing, says Black. Black for Jennifer. Tom Westy, welcome, says Black. Pushing, says Tom Westy, welcome.
See, that's not me. I don't know what that is.
Sounds like you. It does sound like Splatter.
It does sound like you, though.
It sounds like Splatter.
I heard an I definitely heard an Now I'm muting again.
Yeah, it sounded like Splatter, though.
It does. It sounds like you. I'm not.
Like 100%. That sounds like Splatter.
But it's not me.
Dude, but what if it was, but it wasn't?
Or what if it was and you just didn't even realize you were making noise?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't
Pump
think
it
so.
up.
Anyway,
Oh,
it doesn't matter.
yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Someone says that's
It did
not
sound
the
like
spot
you,
where they
though.
heard it. Astral Fugitive
Play it
says that's
again,
not the
seriously.
spot where they heard something. Play it again? Why?
Yeah.
All right.
Says Black. Pushing, says Black. Black for Jennifer. Tom Westy, welcome, says Black. Pushing, says Tom Westy, welcome, says.
No, so I don't know what the hell that
voice
is.
has like the it sounds like Splatter's voice.
It's
Like,
not.
Dude, I'd drop $1,000 right now. That's Splatter. But what if it's not? That's the scary part.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's not me.
No, but dude, how many times does he goes, doing a live stream? I barely even hear him, to be real.
Christine Lynn says, haha, it's you.
Right. I hear him laugh more than I do but
Yeah, I hear like a
who knows?
No, I hear more like a oh god. Like or a cough or something.
Yeah, it's never like a, no, I don't do that. I don't.
Well, I didn't know if you had
sounds
an old
just like
lady
it,
over that
though.
night. You had an old lady over that night? Oh, no.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off of this because it's not me.
Okay, well, regardless, everybody's waiting for the white one. The part where someone said white. That's what everybody wants to hear. Woo Rider says, my significant other did the best Splatter giggle impersonation earlier in the stream. They love your giggle, Splatter.
Yeah, well, I gotta quit it because someone says I'm doing it like a baby in the background. I don't like that comment at all.
Splatter, you're the Rick Ross. Oh.
What do you
Just
mean?
be
Who
muted,
said that?
man.
I'm joking. You know Rick Ross. You know when he raps. It was a joke. I guess it flew over people's
Oh, it's just a joke. It's pushing.
No, but like but I think it is a little bit of male testosterone going wild because like it'd be really easy to get me to like team up on Splatter right now, but we're not gonna.
Oh. Dude,
See,
Splatter,
pushing-
people got problems with you, just go, huh?
No, Ann, you're a regular. Stop it. You've been coming for years.
comes in, and Gainer comes in. I'm new.
No. Splatter.
Hey, Splatter. Huh?
Splatter. Pushin says, "Sorry, Splatter. I was kidding."
I love
I go-
Splatter though.
I
Seriously.
go through everybody's
Well, I don't
names
like
in
jokes
my
like that.
Facebook.
Okay, I don't find that kidding.
Oh,
sorry.
dude, I'm busting your chops, man.
I wanted to include you in the thing that we had, like, as if like you were like, hey, I'm a brother too. So it was like, even though it wasn't like the most, I just didn't want to exclude you from our thing.
Well, that's cool.
Huh?
I just didn't want to exclude you from the guy thing. That's why it's kind of like testosterone. I was talking a little bit, and then like including you, and it says like, oh, the brothers are like just brothering it up. I was going with that.
Oh, Splatter, I'm never gonna let this down, dude.
Huh?
I'm joking.
No, but I am feeling mischievous.
No, he said, huh? That's great. Perfect timing.
I said, huh?
Huh?
Huh? What's that?
What? Well, if I knew this was gonna be at this party, I would have stick my in some mashed potatoes. Did he leave? Really?
No, sure.
No, he did not.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say, Splatter, don't leave. I love you, man.
So next, so like, is are we gonna listen to the next little portion?
Oh, I have to wait for it to get here.
Okay.
Hey, Christine Lynn. Oh, I got it. Oh, it didn't come through. Hellcat. It's there's no video attached.
Just the audio.
No audio. Just the email.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got an email without an attachment.
Well, play it.
No, there's no attachment. There's nothing to play.
Embedded.
Yeah,
Right?
okay.
You embed it in it, or no? It's attachment.
Yeah.
It's not embed.
Like the email sent without the attachment attached. So it's just the email saying my whisper voice if you can't tell. And there's nothing there.
Sometimes I'll hit the button in the wrong box, or just underneath the box or whatever, because like the letter place where I form my letters has like a box around the box, and sometimes I'll be just off when I'll hit the button, and I want to,
I'll do the same thing.
Yeah, I
I've
do
done
that
it
on my
so many
phone.
times.
because I never format my writing letter screen. I just left it the way it kind of is and try to, like, I never sit there and actually, you know what I mean, get it the way I want it or anything. I never do that.
Customize it, yeah.
Yeah, right. I never do that.
My guess is.
Yeah.
Oh, she's saying it's the first one she sent. Like an accident. But the second one hasn't arrived yet. So I'm guessing it's because of the size of the file. It's amazing. It could be 10 seconds long and it's too big for email to send. I don't understand. I don't understand how file sizes can get bigger and bigger and bigger. Think about it. You
Changing
can store
formats, perhaps, from an audio file to a WAV file, from the WAV file to what's called the audio file, and from not a JPEG, because that's the picture, but I'm pretty sure it's that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, think about it. You used to be able to fit an entire video game on a floppy drive. You know what I'm saying? That holds no data. What, 3 megabytes?
Yes.
As technology gets better, the file sizes get bigger. Yet email still limits you to 10 megabytes? Something stupid.
Yeah.
Email
considering the more white noise or the more RAM, the more memory. Just imagine a wall of zeros and ones. Like the more of those I can have, the more dynamics I can put even in the sound that makes it sound good in the first place. The more of those, the more room space you have for dynamics, for sound dynamics. That makes sense? The more
Yes, but what I'm trying to say is,
Okay.
like Gmail should allow larger attachments by now.
Oh,
They
absolutely.
should update, and they don't. It's the same. The
And the
attachment
thing
size is the same as 2005 when Gmail, like,
it
start.
can't
You know, it's
say it can't say compress. Okay, you know how it can go, okay, immediately run a compression on the file, right, to run at its smallest point? It can't, because it's actually using all of that other space to make the space available for that good sound, you know, to make the sound that they want. So all those other ones are still being used. You get what I'm saying, right? The memory is still being used.
yeah.
So it can't compress it. Which is
Right.
still like, how come it can't compress it? Like, you know, because that's what I usually do to the files, right? Like when they're audio files, they're too big. Like, okay, I can't go right from the disc, the raw disc of Isabella Live, and put it in my computer and put the songs in it and then share from that. The file way too big. You know what I'm saying? The bytes are way too huge. I have to put it into a file that converts them into, I'm not even sure if MP3s are good enough, but whatever. It converts into the other file, right? And then I can share them. I can't just share them by putting them into my computer, you know what I'm saying, individually as songs, and then taking that and giving you a link to it. No way. Maybe now.
Still did not get the email. Splatter, I'm going to have you in charge for a moment. My earbuds are dying, and I have to use the ladies' room. Okay, Splatter? Not cooperating at all. I sent a few now, says Hellcat.
Yeah, okay.
I'm checking my email again. Yeah, none are coming through. They're probably just too big.
Let's think of like something like a Mandela or something from then, possibly, or like, you know, let's
Yeah, you guys have to think of something to talk about before I go. I'm not going to leave the stream on dead air.
There are.
Hello,
There are.
folks.
Like, there's
What do we
at
got
least
today? We have
doesn't have to be me.
Morgan
Everybody
right
else can jump
down
in,
here.
too. We'll
He's
jump in.
ready to go.
It's like, but there's something today during the day, you know what I mean? That's trippy. That's, you know what I mean? That's Mandela-y that I certainly would like to throw out there. But it's like, how
Now
do you
get
know
it, brother.
All right, listen. While I'm gone, I want you guys to share your top 5 Mandela effects. Can you do that?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
We'll
Do
let
that.
Morgan go first.
All right, decide who goes first. I'll be back. Like I said, Spider, you're in charge. Ask
Yeah,
who
there
wants
was
to go
someone
first.
talking
Ask
about
who you want to ask
Mandela
first.
effect. That's right.
Oh, Wolfie, go first.
I'll go first.
Oh, sure. If you want.
My first biggest one is the Lion
Well,
and the
someone
Lamb.
has to. Sorry, I
Oh,
just.
you got. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was
I
saying,
am
well,
so
someone has to go
sorry.
first. That's all I'm saying. So you're going first. There we are. That's it. I'm done.
All right, my bad. I thought you said for me to go first. My bad.
No, I did. I did. I'm just saying. I did.
But yeah, the Lion and the Lamb, which that's what I remember. Painted in when I was in Sunday school. But now it's the wolf that shall dwell with the lamb, which my last name's Wolf. So I call bullshit. Oh man, there's a couple of them. The wine skins and bottles.
Yeah.
The couch and the mat.
Yeah, there was no couches. There was no bottles. There was wineskins. And
Yeah. It should be wine. Yeah, you know.
Exactly. That's why it said wineskins, because there wasn't bottles yet. They weren't invented.
Exactly. And the JFK with the 6-seater thing going on, man. That's crazy to me.
That's just really weird.
Yeah.
That's a super
And I have a
duper.
few other ones. The Berenstain, you know, that's a big one to me too. But yeah.
Not me.
Anybody else want to go?
It was Maura's turn then.
To me, any time that I think that like stuff that's going on. Not that I think politics like are real, but I mean, but in my own mind, I get to thinking that that's where decisions are being made and things like that, and that things like I know the Democratic and Republican conventions are like I understand it's what's known as theater, and they even call it the European like theater and things like that, and what the people are usually just working anyway, like a lot of the people, and then the other people like they're like their administration for what, you know, because if they're not laboring in a place where most people are doing intensive labor, then you'll usually notice just a large difference between what's considered the working, not poor, but just the working class and the upper class, the people that are the bureaucrats.
Morgan.
Well, that's what I think. That's what I think the Mandela effect. That's what I think it is. It's like, has it always been that way? Because or is it just that we don't get to see other countries? We get to see what they say is going on in other countries. That's what I'm wondering.
And I agree with that, dude. Right? What if we went to Pakistan? What the hell, right? Yeah. And I get that. But we don't know because we're not Pakistan. But I'm pretty sure Mandela effects are happening everywhere.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's not just here, bro. It's everywhere. It's even in the Bible. The Bible's changing, bro. They got lesbians grinding with each other now. Like, what is going on?
Like, no, it says that too. Like, and that's what they're going to move it to because culturally, they're changing it, you know, and like at the same time as like just whatever the Mandela is, but in Russia as well. So like, so the thing is, like, so the Mandela's happening, and then behind it, like in there's a 1984 effect where they actually have a department of people that are doing this, trying to do this deliberately.
And I see. Okay.
Like like, and because we can't see what's going on, the Mandelas are going on in other countries. We can't compare it to like things where it's like, oh, like if they go, there was this novel that we all read, like let's say in Russia called like whatever, Ooh, Little Dorrit or something like that, and they're like, it changed. It used to be that this, but now it's this, you know, and
yeah, well, there's Australia. Australia's over there.
Yeah, other countries have it too, right?
Yeah, we have Ken and Jack from Australia from here. So I mean, it's around the world. It's not just North America, obviously. So, but it's in Australia and it's here. It must be other places too, right?
And I was wondering,
Brazil. There's other places.
Do we have one of those?
Canada.
Do we know anyone? Like, do we have one of those for an example that we can take from like, oh, German and switch it to English and be like, oh, this is what they're saying in English. It's a German guy talking about a folk story. And that's what I mean. Do we have any example of another culture's Mandela effect? I guess that's what
absolutely we do.
We have to work on that. Yeah.
It's just fact checking it for us. We would have to take their words for it because we don't live in Germany or Spain or wherever that Mandela effect might be. But we know for sure in America, dude, it's going on, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think the Bible is the biggest one for me, bro. That's
really wild Bible changing.
And I still believe in Yeshua, bro. Words can be changed in a book, but not here. Not here.
No, it doesn't change the point. Like,
it doesn't change the meaning,
of the gospel.
Nothing yet, Hellcat.
Yeah.
I just refreshed like 5 times. Switched from all inbox to primary. Nothing.
And then you got the civil aid. What is that?
What is what? Just ooh.
The civil aid. It's supposed to be all gold. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out what the chat is talking about.
Wars, bro.
Ann Gaynor says gas. Pushing Button says gas. Ann Gaynor says mufflers too. Then Pushing Button said, I heard that one. And then
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm gonna grab what in the studio is putting in the chat here now.
Star Wars. The gold guy. He has a silver leg now.
C-3PO. He's got so much wrong with him.
Biblically, yes, for Tyre and Sidon, right by the water, beside the Mediterranean, right, where they sold the goods. Oh, because we're talking about other cultures. So I think that Anne is speaking about like, you know, what they did in Tyre and Sidon and stuff, because Jesus was like, woe to you, Tyre, woe to you, Sidon, or whatever. Like, you know, like all the goods that are brought to you from all over the world. Like, you're so rich, you're so conceited because of how you look. All of that's going to
Yeah.
Be brought
Oh,
down.
you just broke
They're
up.
ruined and worthless. You know, because they don't give honor to God. They just honor themselves.
It's a Baby Ruth commercial, Splatter.
Not the one, isn't.
Oh.
The one is a scene from Caddyshack.
Fertility.
Yeah, the Baby Ruth is in it.
Oh, it's in there.
Baby Ruth.
I'm going to get a
that's-
copyright. If you play it without sound, then we'll hope for the best.
Oh, someone
Come
throws a
on,
chocolate bar in the
Right,
pool.
right.
No, I'm saying playing
Caddyshack 2 is a very popular soundtrack.
but even just playing showing the picture on the screen, I'll probably get a copyright.
Love it all the way. Sooner or later, gotta love somebody. Don't care how long it takes.
But if you play that Caddyshack clip, you're gonna try it without sound. That's our only hope.
Yeah. They're both Caddyshack things. One's yeah.
And do you see a Baby Ruth on the screen?
Yeah, on the second one.
Then just play the second one, and you're gonna play it without sound.
I guess the first one is probably when they throw it in the pool. I guess in the first place, whatever.
Yeah.
And the second one is.
Oh, I just remembered it. I just came back all in a wash. You know what I mean, man? The whole thing. The baby.
Yeah,
with
it's
the
only
kid,
19
the
seconds
pool,
here, but I'll still
the
play it with
thing,
no sound.
his blubber,
Okay.
all of it. Everybody running. Oh, wow, man.
Okay. 19 seconds. Oh yeah, when everybody's like leaving the pool because they chocolate bar in there.
I remember the thing I was going to say earlier when you said talk. It was, I watched the movie last night, Trading Spaces. I watched Trading Spaces again. I couldn't believe it. It wasn't the same movie I remember at all. But I know it is.
Wait a
Wow,
minute.
what a racist film.
Okay, ready for this?
Wait a minute. Trading Spaces. Wasn't it Trading Places?
Trading Places. Oh my goodness, did you hear that, Sandy, what I just did?
Trading Spaces was a series. That's why I was checking with you.
Yes. Oh, wow. Yeah.
But I knew what you were talking about. You were talking about Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd.
Yes, exactly.
Not Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor. Isn't it Richard Pryor?
No, you were right. It was Eddie Murphy.
It was Eddie Murphy?
And Dan Aykroyd.
And what's her face?
Dan Aykroyd and the girl
James
from Halloween.
Curtis.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was filmed in Philly. So there's like there's two buildings that you can go to today that look the same today as when they filmed the movie.
I bet. Oh, for sure.
There's one scene where they're in they're at the corners of Market and 15th Street, 15th and Market, in front of the Wall Street. It's actually the entrance to the subway, where you see the big. Yeah, you see there's a big wreath on the building.
Yeah.
They still put that wreath up every Christmas. And then there's this really interesting building with like it's like stone, but it's got like curved staircases on the outside. That's still there. That building is still there. It's a very old building. Anyway.
That's awesome.
No doubt. Are they? And
What's the name of that show? That carnivore diet show?
Carnivore diet?
No,
Man versus Adam versus food, or man versus food?
No.
Or
A
Adam
show where
versus
people.
food?
It was a show where people ate people.
Oh,
it was a comedy.
Cannibal. Not Cannibal Corpse. That's the band.
I don't know.
No,
The carnivore diet.
Banned in so many places.
That might be it.
Oh, California. It's got what's her name in it? Drew Barrymore.
It's Santa Clarita Diet.
There we go. Thank you. Thank
Santa
you.
Clarita Diet. Thank you, Sandy. Everybody, great job.
Eat people. No.
Yeah, everybody, great job.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, hit play. Let's see this Baby Ruth.
Okay.
We just chat GP'd by ourselves. We don't need AI.
Wait, I actually pause it. Let me put the thing up. Let me put the thing up. Maybe that'll help me not get a copyright. Okay.
Ooh, umbrella.
Let's see. This one fits better, right?
Double umbrella.
Yes. There we go. Okay.
Triple umbrella. triple back.
That reminds me of Willy Wonka. You see how he's holding it in his hand, and it looks
Very
like
much
a.
so, Sandy.
Wait, can you
The
rewind
key
it?
hero.
I think so. Maybe.
You have to hit back. You have to hit back. You're on a different video.
Yeah, I know. I gotta hit back.
Yeah, like rewind.
It looked like when the boy was holding it, Sandy. Going the
No,
same
not
thing.
rewind.
Wow.
There'll be like
Yep.
a pause button in the middle, and then a left and a right button. Hit the left button. If it's not there, you got to share again. Just share again. All right, listen. When you see the guy holding the candy bar, I want you to pause it. I need to say something to that picture.
How do I get? Oh no!
You got to share it. You have to stop sharing and share the link again.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I guess you're right. You're right. Which one was it? The top one or the bottom one? Niche. Forgot. No, bottom. Okay.
Okay, Hellcat tried to send a shorter link. I'm going to check in a second.
Okay. Okay. Pause. Okay. Am I not sharing? No, I'm not sharing. Right.
No, you're not sharing. Okay. And I just checked; it wasn't there, so I'll wait a minute.
Do that. There's two kinds of links.
Okay. I gotta hurry up. So my food's getting cold. Okay.
And that's the other thing I did. I checked my different links from Spotify. Yeah.
Okay, here.
Yeah, and I found out how to send individual songs. Right.
Just scroll across the bottom, like pull across. You don't have to play it. Like drag the thing till I tell you when.
Oh wow.
All the way towards the end.
Wow.
Keep going. Keep going.
Wow,
keep going.
Sandy.
We're gonna miss the whole. We're gonna miss the whole thing.
Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there.
No, we're not. Right
no,
there.
no, no. Go back. Right there. Hit play.
There we are.
All right.
Go
when
back.
he's holding it down
There we are.
in his hand. Hit play. After he bites it. Okay. When he puts the hand down, pause it. Right there. Pause. Oh. Now you did it again. You let it go to the next.
Yeah, well, it happens quickly.
I know, because you have it set to play the next video.
Like, that was hard, Flatter. That was. I remember sitting there thinking like as if I was doing it because I judge, and I was putting myself in Splatter's position, and I was like, oh, I don't think I would have gotten that one, Splatter. So I mean.
All right, what I'm trying to get at is
you tried to pause it.
The candy bar in his hand looks like a square. Today, it would look like a stick.
Okay.
It's round now because it's so small. It would look like a stick in your hand. The candy bar would look like a stick in your hand instead of a square because it's so small. It looks like a stick. It's rounded now instead of squared because it's so small that it's like that square cut in half and it just looks like a little stick.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. I should have the video if it was. Yes, I got two this time. I got wolf again, and then I got shorter mane. So the wolf is something I already. It sounds like Splatter ? Yeah. Okay. So that one was what we already heard, and then this one, not archived. Undo. All right. I'm gonna kick that for 1 second. Okay, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Hey, Sadly Karen. All right, Splatter, I'm sending you a video on Messenger again.
Okay. You want to look at this again? We're done with this?
It's gonna be a minute because I have to send it.
I got it all ready to go.
All right, well, we'll show it really quick.
Yeah.
All right, get it? Okay, then fast
I'm on the
forward
spot
it.
pretty well, yeah.
You know, it's further up because he's got to bite it. Keep going. It's like near where the on-off switch is at the bottom. All the way up. You're going to see the old people again. It's after that.
Okay.
It's after that. Yeah, right there. Stop. Right there.
Yeah.
That's where I need it paused. Right there. No, not there.
It didn't move.
I know. You got to fast forward it again.
Oh, yeah. She already passed out from him biting it.
Yeah. Right. Right there is where I want it paused. And yeah, you got to move it up further. There you go. So
Right there?
See, Yeah, see how the candy bar looks like a square?
Yeah.
It looks like a square. It does not look like a square anymore. Now it's like a stick. That's all I'm getting at. It's because it's literally half the thickness. So it looks like a stick now.
Oh, I see.
And it's rounded now. It's not squared off anymore. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. So, did you get the video on Messenger yet?
It looks like the same thing.
It looks like the same thing, but it's 12 seconds instead of 14.
Well, this is 14 still. This is the wrong one then.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Okay, go
The
back.
12 second just sent. It says it sent 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago.
1 minute? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to share it?
Yes, please.
I guess so.
No, Christine Lynn, what I'm saying is if it was in his hand today, it would look like he's holding like a pretzel stick because it's so thin. They were always rounded, but they were squared off and rounded on top. Like it was squared off at the bottom, but then had the peanuts, so it looked rounded a bit. Yeah, to be honest with you, what he had in his hand looked like a whatchamacallit to me. It didn't look like a Baby Ruth. It looked like a whatchamacallit.
Not a humidingy?
Yeah, I'm actually wondering. Give me a second. Let me do some searching. What candy bar?
Was in Caddy Talk.
I know. I'm seeing if it's a Mandela.
Clark bar?
A Mars bar? Was it too small? Or Mars is really small.
They're still saying it's a Baby Ruth.
Oh.
Even though it doesn't look like a Baby Ruth, it looks like a whatchamacallit.
Sweet Marie?
Smooth and flat.
Oh, smooth.
I didn't get to see it. I
Sweet
had to
Marie
go to
because
the
it's the
bathroom.
W or the SEM.
Dang it.
No, I'm not looking at the screen right now.
All right. Well, actually, we're going to be putting this on the screen right now. This Hellcat sent this to us.
I've never had a whatchamacallit before.
So everyone, please mute, because I don't know what we're listening for. So please mute everyone. This might be white. This might be something else. But we're going to mute up because we don't know what we're listening for. Everyone mute. Here we go.
I'm turning my mic off, so.
Whatchamacallit. It sounds like chocolate almost. Whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit. Either
Morgan, mute. We can't play it till you mute. Remembered black. I think it was preliminal who remembered it being white. Some people remember white, and when I posted it after that, no, that was crazy. Remembered black. Did you guys hear that? The white, like that. Did you hear it?
Yes, but it was black with white in it.
Yeah, but you're not getting it. I think it was preliminal. Who remembered it being pause splatter. I'm the only female here. That wasn't me.
That was you.
No, that wasn't me.
Get the fuck out of here.
No.
We got.
If you listen,
voice though, because
if you listen, I like immediately go on talking. That was not me. I didn't say white.
I gotta listen to it.
I didn't say white.
You like some white. Hey. No, I'm just kidding.
But no, play it again and listen. It's definitely not me. It's not me. Listen. All right, mute up again,
white
guys.
Is right?
Mute up again. Remembered black. I think it was preliminal who remembered it being white. Some people remember white, and when I posted it after that in Teresa's group, people remembered black.
That wasn't you. It said white. Dude, that's crazy because you said white and then went white with a whisper. Or am I hearing shit?
Yeah, but that means all this stuff is coming from my house.
Dude, that's crazy.
Because Josh is not here.
The first time.
Josh isn't here, and we just heard that. That would be clear as the day.
So it's either coming from my house or Splatter's house then. And Side thinks it's my house.
Play it again though. Seriously. That was
Okay.
crazy. That is, you got a freaking
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
yo.
Black. I think it was Preliminal who remembered it being white. Some people remember white, and when I posted it after that in Teresa's group, when I posted it after that in Teresa's group,
You got an EVP right there.
Okay,
That's
wait,
crazy.
no, Hellcat's saying that's my voice, guys.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, there we
I
go.
don't
then.
understand. Hellcat wasn't here though.
But
You
that
didn't
sounds
whisper
freaky.
white. Why would you whisper white?
Hellcat, did you add that after? Because they heard it live. I'm so
Well, you know,
confused.
some
Why would you
people
say it's
like
your
me-
voice?
Some people like me, they can't. They're like when you're talking, and she's like, "White," like waiting for you to say white, and she had to say it. Like, yeah. Sometimes, but dude, that was so clean though. It sounded like it was right next to you. That's the
Oh
weird part.
no. She's saying that's a mimic of her voice. Oh, that's crazy. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah.
That was super clean, like right next to you, like right in your face almost.
I know, just like we heard the
Like-
other night.
No, I'm serious. It was like her kid behind her, like.
No, I'm serious too. The other night we heard a couple that were exactly like that, really clear and
That's
right there.
Yeah, it sounded like eyeshadow. It sounded just like the voice that said eyeshadow.
You live in some old Philly buildings, then holy. I get you. Yeah, I get them too. Where I'm at, I get them everywhere where I go. It doesn't matter where you go. I think you can find ghosts anywhere. It's not a haunted place. It's where the energy's at. In my opinion.
I
I've
guess.
done it.
Yeah, I could.
Well-
I mean, I'm in Philly. There's
Yeah,
a
being
ton of
in-
history here.
Exactly. Being in an older town makes a lot of sense where that would happen.
Yeah.
Right.
Really old town. How old is Philly? Like
1776. Not older than that. But you know what I'm saying. And it makes
Yeah,
more
you got-
sense for an EVP saying crystal meth to come from Philly, you know, than
East Coast is old.
Ohio.
Yeah, East Coast is old school, bro. Like, no,
Yeah.
it starts from Boston down, bro. The oldest.
But I will tell you that when we moved in here, I had a talk with whatever's in this house. I said, if there's anybody here, I don't care if you're here. I just don't want to be aware of you. I don't want you messing with pets, kids, or people. As long as you can do that, we're cool.
Right.
That's what I said when I moved in. I had a talk with, just in case there were things in here.
Mhm.
You're welcome to stay, but you can't interact. No interaction whatsoever. I want to see nothing move, nothing touched. I heard White again. Who
No.
did that?
That was me.
Okay.
That was freaky. That was freaky.
I said, I don't want anyone touched, anything else, anything moving. I don't want to know you're here.
Hmm.
Do not mess with the pets. Do not mess with the kid, because he was a kid then. And don't mess with us. I don't want to see you. I don't want to hear you.
You changed from a goat to a person? What?
Yeah, you were like, that's not me. I'm like, that's you talking. But then I was like, when she played it again, I was like, okay, yeah, all right, I see what you're saying now.
Pushing's asking what made me have that talk. Just you gotta remember, I saw a ghost at my mom's house. So I'm moving into a new place. I don't know if anything's going on here. I'm laying down the ground rules on day one. That's why. Nothing happened.
Just be a good ghost. Just be a Casper. That's all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get like ripped around the room or anything. I think you'll be all right.
But I want to see
I'm
nothing.
serious.
I don't want to see anything move. I don't want to hear anything in the house. I don't want the pets to act like they can see something. Do not mess. You can be here, but don't let us see or hear you. You know.
No, I've been in some haunted houses before. It's not like that. It's not
You
like a
can't
movie.
stop cats from seeing things.
Things will move and lights will turn on. That's about it. And you'll feel like cold, or even if you're lucky, you'll get a whisper behind your ear.
Okay, Morgan. All right. Morgan said he's going back to chat.
Aw.
Come on now. I apologize if I was wrong. At least I can admit if I'm wrong. If I was wrong, I'm sorry. That's all I can say.
Here's the question, though. If it's in my house, right? I've been doing this for years. Why now? So I didn't answer. Why now would they start talking on the stream?
No.
Internet.
No, Jennifer. They're asking, I'm not scared. Why would I be scared? I feel nothing. I see nothing. You see what I'm saying? Like, I sense no one.
No.
They're keeping their end of the agreement. I'm cool.
Yeah, we hear an occasional voice. That's all.
Yep. Hey, Josh, good news. The voices are at my house, not yours.
Oh, yeah? How'd you get to that conclusion?
Did you hear that?
Here, we'll play it for you. This is while you were gone. Here you go. Play it.
Dude, this is freaky, Josh.
Wait, it's right about here, I believe. Oh, that's not mine. Wait, hang on.
When I posted it, and when I posted it after that, and I
played the whole thing though.
Yeah, that sounds like the one that
eyeshadow.
Yeah, and also the creepy one that Hellcat sent on the last show, and clipped and sent, and that we reviewed. That had like that said the voice was creepy.
It was creepy because there was really no words to it. It was just like a whispering weirdness.
Yeah.
And that's why it sounded creepy. But yeah, it's got the same voice as eyeshadow. But the creepy part to me is that Hellcat says it's her voice. Hellcat says the voice that it's using is her voice.
That's what she said, yeah.
Oh, no way. That is weird.
And I just said to whatever's here that's listening, reminder of the deal. The deal is I don't see you. I don't feel you. I don't hear you. Outside of the EVP stuff, outside of the electronics. I don't see you. I don't feel you. I don't hear you. You don't mess with us, the cats. That's the deal. But also, please don't use people's voices. That's messed up.
I'm telling you, I think there's something with the phones and the computer and
the white came out of nowhere.
I really think this stuff, Black Mirrors on the phone, whatever you want to call it, I think there's something that comes in, or they can just come through these things and the realms open it up, like we were talking about earlier when Morgan jumped in. But yeah, and the flat Earth and everything else. Yeah, it was.
Earth. It's flat. Get over it.
Right. It's definitely not a ball, bro. That's all I can say. 100%.
Hellcat's asking us to play eyeshadow for comparison. I'll go get that again. That's in my email too, so I'll be right back.
How's your mom? Everything good, Josh?
Yeah. Yep, everything's good. She's heading back home. She's been here for like 2.5 months. So I'm pretty sure she's ready to get back home for a little while at least.
Well, I hope she has a safe trip.
Yeah. And she's only gonna be home for like 3 weeks, and then she's coming back for the holidays. So
your grandma?
My mom.
Nice.
Your mom.
Yeah.
I think this is it. You didn't label it. The ones you sent. Oh no, eyeshadow. I got it. Okay, give me 1 second.
Hold on to your mom as long as you can, brother.
Yeah.
Lost mine 6 years ago, bro.
All right, go into Messenger and sending it.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about that.
Yeah,
Right, bro. That's me. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Like, I wish, that's the thing. I should have just did everything I wanted to at the time, but sometimes you can't, bro.
Nope.
It is what it is, but.
All right, it already sent.
I believe it was 2010. I lost my mom.
What the heck was all that noise?
That was my Facebook notification.
Oh, okay.
That you sent a message. I'll turn the volume down.
I'm even.
I'm eating.
Actually, Splatter.
What?
Keep that up so we can do a comparison. Keep up the white. Josh, if you can, grab eyeshadow. Splatter, what are you playing?
Oh, something that got sent to me when we were arguing earlier. That's what someone thought of.
Yeah, but I need you to keep the white clip up.
I thought I did.
No, you're using the screen that where white was.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, wrong one. This is the bottom one.
White.
No, it's not the bottom one. It's the one above the bottom one. The bottom one's green.
You said white too.
I know what I'm talking
the white one. Right.
Yeah.
All right,
ironic.
I got the bottom one up.
I know. I'm waiting for Splatter to get the other one up so that way we can do the comparison.
I got it.
It's not presenting though.
Oh. It's not female.
All right. So here's eyeshadow. We're listening to the voice. Everyone mute, please.
You should know if there's some sort of noise in your back.
I wasn't hearing any car washing sounds.
Car washing.
Right, you're going to have to remind me, what observation about eyeshadow? Can you hit rewind a couple times just for the eyeshadow word?
There was more than eyeshadow. If you actually listen in the beginning, there was some in between.
It was?
If I'm not mistaken, and then it said eyeshadow, but it took a couple seconds.
You should know if you're...
Right, you're going to have to remind me, what observation about eyeshadow? Right, you're going to have to remind me, what observation about eyeshadow? Okay, now I'm going to put white on the screen. All right, Splatter. That's Caddyshack, not white. Oh my God.
What?
You have Caddyshack on the screen.
Yeah, but that's the one where it is, isn't it?
No, it was the three of us on the screen.
Uncle Bob.
Stop sharing.
All right, I'm going to put eyeshadow back up.
Same thing.
To remind it. No, Splatter, it's in Messenger, not private chat.
Okay, that'll help. Right? Yeah. Okay.
I can't send a video in private chat.
Well, yeah, but I don't remember these things all the time. Here.
Splatter's like, I'm over here eating a cookie. Come on.
What? What am I? What?
No,
He
I
said
thought
eating a cookie.
Something. A cookie.
Who's eating
You
a
guys
cookie?
can't hear that. Damn, I suck.
I'm not eating a cookie.
All right, play it one more time, Josh.
All right.
Right, you're going to have to remind me, what observation about eyeshadow? Okay, and then we have, go ahead.
What was that?
White, and when I posted it after that, and when I posted it after that, and okay, and now we're gonna go back to eyeshadow. Right, you're gonna have to remind me, what observation about eyeshadow? Pause. I think they're the same voice. I just think they're different words and they come off one softer than the other.
Yep.
But it's the same tone of voice.
Yeah,
The
it sounds very,
eyeshadow and white.
very similar to me.
Hmm.
Me
Yeah.
too.
They
Just
both
one
sound
more.
like a female.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely female.
And I
Almost
will
like-
say the woman that lived here before us did die in this house. I will say that.
Did you guys hear that doo doo doo? And then in this video that's up right now, it went doom doom doom, and then it
No.
said what it said. Rewind it, like literally.
The
You had
eyeshadow
it.
one?
Which one?
Yeah, the eyeshadow. I'm telling you, you hear like a couple of bangs, and then eyeshadow.
All right.
Wait, you're going to have to remind me. What observation about eyeshadow? Oh, stop. That noise is probably one of our microphones moving.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what that sounds like.
Yeah, that's a microphone
Okay.
moving.
I knew I heard something.
Yeah, everybody's coming to the same conclusion that it's the same voice. Yeah, that's a very common noise that I hear when my microphone taps stuff or I move it.
Puff puff.
Yeah, the thumping sound.
Oh, I got a
Yeah,
big
that was
phone.
really loud, bro. It was like doo doo doo. Eyeshadow.
I can't do that on my mic.
Yeah, there it is. That's the noise right there. Right there, that's the noise. Whoever just moved their mic, that was it.
I never removed mic before though. I just did this time too.
Okay, you probably did when the eyeshadow thing happened, because that's the same noise. I don't know what that is. That's a lot of noise. That's a lot of noise.
That's me. No, I didn't. I was eating. My hands are busy. I wasn't touching the microphone.
I knew he was eating. It just
Wait,
wasn't
Hellcat.
cooking.
Hellcat wants me to whisper white and eyeshadow. Eyeshadow.
Yeah, I'm eating fish and chips, not a cookie.
White. There you go. That's me whispering white and eyeshadow.
Oh my God, say that again.
No.
Turned on. Oh no.
Only one invitation per ghost per night.
Oh my God, my arm hurts. No.
No, I did just whisper, Hellcat. I whispered because you told me to.
Oh my God.
Are we waiting for me still?
No.
You need to say eyeshadow.
No,
now.
we
Everybody
showed them
has-
both. We're good.
Okay. I'm just wondering why that's still on the screen over there.
Say eyeshadow.
What do you mean whisper twice? I don't understand. Wait. Hellcat, what do you mean whisper twice?
I'm telling Splatter to whisper, so everybody. It's not him. It's not Josh.
I don't understand what you want me to do here.
No, you don't have to do anything. I want Josh to whisper.
Oh.
Yeah, but
And
if
then-
we keep whispering, we're not gonna know when there's a real thing because there's a ton of whispers from us. That's why I want to know why. What's crazy?
I'm
Why do I
trying to-
need to whisper again?
You don't need to whisper again. Only Splatter and Josh need to.
No, Hellcat is asking me to whisper again.
Oh, I'll take it.
Wait, what?
Sandy.
Wolfie, stop. It says, Hellcat says, be right back. Maybe somebody's playing with us. You whispered right after I asked that and chat. Then you acknowledged and whispered again. I'll find it.
I only heard you say each word once. You know,
Yeah, I
only
only
whisper
said
each
it
word
once.
once. Yeah.
Same.
You just hear her say yes, yes, yes. I don't think that was her whispering. I'm serious.
Yas. What's that come from?
Okay, Ann
I
Gaynor
heard.
is saying she said
Yeah.
she heard me whisper white before I officially did it.
No.
I didn't
I don't believe
whisper it though. I said she wants me to say white and eyeshadow, and then I whispered white and eyeshadow.
But when you were talking, it literally happened right when you were done for you to actually. I don't know. I don't think it's you.
No,
I really
they're not
don't.
saying it's me. They're not saying it's me. They're saying that there was another EVP, is what they're saying.
Oh, I said that too in the other video, but nobody wanted to listen to me either. Before the bang bangs, the microphone bangs.
I think this machine has too much oil.
Oh, we know. We were hearing whispering all night that night. It's just like we can't make it out. It's just whispering, like a
Yeah.
sound.
That's pretty cool, though. Someone's trying to reach out to you. I don't know who it is, but
Well,
it's
no,
obviously a woman.
if they were trying to reach out to me, they'd say something of more substance than random words like eyeshadow and white.
Well, you never know.
No, they're mimicking, is what they're
No,
doing.
that too, but they only have so much energy to say things. Maybe, yeah, maybe. No, I'm just saying, like, what just Sandy, give me a call. I don't know. You never know. Maybe.
What's your number?
Yeah, what's your number, Sandy? No, I think it is someone else, obviously. But that is freaky, though. That is real deal EVP to me because it was so close to the microphone. It's like if she didn't have her friend there or somebody, like,
Yeah,
I
crystal
don't.
meth eyeshadow.
Sandy, say eyeshadow.
Oh my gosh. Pushing says, stop it. Pushing says, I think it means we need to watch the white shadow after we do some crystal meth. No.
Oh my god, dude! If I was doing crystal meth eyeshadow, dude, mine's are gone. That was a joke, but yeah.
Yeah, we know.
I've
We're
never
learning
done
your
that
sense of
shit.
humor.
Oh, I heard a sniff. Anyone sniff?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Sorry.
I got the sniffles. It's cold in my garage.
No, so we've heard a lot of sniffs recently, and some people thought it might be part of the EVP. That's what I'm talking about, though. If you imitate it, then we're not going to know if it's real or not.
I know that's the Mandela effect, though. He never said that. You know what happens when you want to find it? It's not going to happen.
Well, that's a good thing.
Not
I'm keeping
everybody's
an eye
going to go
out.
back.
I'm going back and
on the
forth trying to
street.
keep an eye out in Gmail.
Well, at least they know, like, when I whispered or not. They were like, yeah, that's shithead. It should be a lot better than what I did. They usually get right up in the microphone. From my experience, I used to ghost hunt a little bit, but I never got, like, get punched in the face or push or trip like these shows do. I get weird EVPs, weird pictures and stuff like that, cold spots, stuff like that. Other than that, I never got anything crazy. I'm not saying that it can't happen, but it's very strange. I've in graveyards and stuff. I've been and take pictures, and there's this like like dots. Like it's not even like dots, but they're like.
Oh, I don't think you can drink meth. I don't think you can drink meth, Morgan. Yuck.
Oh, maybe you can, but I wouldn't try it. You can turn liquid into anything. Jeez.
Yeah, I guess you could put it in a coffee or something. But still, that's gross.
I wouldn't do that.
Every time I think of crystal meth, I picture Drano.
That's funny, dude. You
Isn't
know,
that how
when I think about that, somebody sucking on a light bulb.
You know, Drano with the blue dots removed.
He's just up with my toilet. Yeah. Works for the tanks, man.
Ice cream scoops of brain cells being removed from your head every toke you take.
Ice cream.
So how was the drive up to the airport, Josh?
Oh, it wasn't
Yeah.
too bad. Just, the normal construction all the way, or not all the way, but, in spots and stuff like that. But yeah, she can't drive it dark anyway.
Left over
anymore.
from summer?
No, there's just 24/7 construction in Columbus somewhere.
Yeah. Well, it's usually worse in the summer because they can work more, and it just makes it makes sense that there's more in summer, but it's just annoying that there's more in summer.
And are they doing roads and bridges up there? Because that's what they're doing up here.
They're just doing mostly the freeways now, but there's the one spot on the way to the airport. They ripped out a whole like a really really bad neighborhood that they ended up condemning. They just closed the entire neighborhood, bought up all the houses, and they're turning it into like a big recreation like park.
Yeah.
And so there's a bunch of construction around there.
They made a whole bunch of homeless people to put up a park.
Yeah, well, they were pretty much homeless in the homes that they were living in. Like they were all just trashed and
yeah, they were abandoned.
It was a terrible neighborhood.
Yeah,
and,
but those people could have lived somewhere. Those people now.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
not when like 90% of the houses in the neighborhood got condemned because they weren't livable. They were too dangerous to live in because they never upkept
It's like
them.
Detroit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cleveland is turned into Detroit, unfortunately. Like they got houses condemned. They look pretty good too from the outside until you go in. But yeah, I've seen it online, and yeah, it sucks, dude. Because all that.
They all can't be. They condemn things so quickly and easily now. Just like they just
Well, you know who's buying it?
Yeah, the city bought
Guaranteed. Yeah.
Yeah. Then they complain where the people end up, wherever they're going to go now. They'll complain about it once they're there.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was saying about earlier about the gas stations, dude. We have veterans that are fucking have nothing, dude, about to kill themselves, and freaking they're giving all these contracts to these people that are from other countries. It's not right, dude. It's ass backwards, and I don't mind those people, dude. They're good people. I know them. I went to school with them. They're cool people. But I'm just saying, what about America looking out for Americans first?
Yeah, if you're a veteran and you served your time and done, there's no way you should be homeless. I mean, that should not be allowed. I mean, they should have a home for them. They should have food for them. Everything. Like, they went for your country. I mean, that's crazy. It's a crime to see any person anybody that served in the military should be taken care of.
Automatically.
Exactly. There's no way you should see a homeless veteran. That's just doesn't sound right.
Well, up here, dude, you see him every day, bro, and I feel bad for him. It's fucked up. And then you got these people out here just panhandling. It's disgusting, bro.
You know what
and I
that's
watch
gonna
them
do?
drive away in cars, bro.
That's
and they
gonna
have
make.
a home.
That's gonna
And
make.
they have a home, dude.
Well, that's going to make more people not want to join the forces if they don't get taken care of when they come home. Like, why do I want to go do that if I get treated like shit when I get back? Forget it.
Kids nowadays, they don't give a fuck. They just want to go for that hoorah, literally.
They're gonna pretty soon. They're going to have to put out the draft because no one's going to volunteer anymore.
I'm hoping that will work. I really do. But there's so many kids that I know that like, I want to join. I wanted to join too. I couldn't, unfortunately, because I didn't pass. But even like little Marine, yeah.
I knew someone else that tried to get in there and he left for some reason or another too. Now he's a fireman.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. Become cops, firemen. Yeah.
I've known this guy.
Doing their own thing,
I've known this guy since he was like 12 years old. Like we used to game together on an Xbox. Now he's a fireman, all grown up with wife and child. We're still friends.
Hey guys.
Dude, in 2006, dude, I was up in Maine, and I met a couple of Marines, dude, shot in the stomach. I could see their wounds and shit, dude. And they're like, I'm ready. Dude, these people are not the same, bro.
No, not after that happens to them.
Hey guys, before...
Yep.
When they get drinking, bro, they get on a whole different level. Sorry, Sandy. It gets scary, man. Like, and I'm out in Maine, like near the mountains, dude. No cell service, 4 hours away from town. And you're out there with these guys, dude. And they're fucking nuts, dude. Like, animal type shit, dude.
Sandy wants to say something.
They'll grab you up. You ready, motherfucker? Like, whoa. Punch me in the face. I'm like, I don't want to punch you in the face. And if you don't punch me in the face, that's what they say. If you don't punch me in the face, I'm going to punch you in the face. So then I got to punch him in the face. And it's like, it's the weirdest shit I've ever dealt with, bro. I was scared as shit, bro. Because I know these dudes have big names in town. You know what I mean? And I just moved there, dude. It was fucking scary shit, bro. And I had to punch this guy in the face. And then you know what he did? He laughed at me and fucking hugged me and became friends ever since. It's just the weirdest shit. I was like, what the fuck, dude? These guys are animals, man.
Yeah. Back in school, I got more friends. I had more friends after I beat them up than anywhere else. Same thing.
Right, dude. That's the thing, dude. I've always got my ass kicked and we became best friends after, or vice versa. It is what it is.
Yep.
But it was just strange for me to
start laughing in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, hit me again. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. But dude, when you're out in the mountains, bro, you're out in the dude, literally not that far from Appalachian Trail, dude. That's scary, dude. You're not just gonna run away, bro. And if you do, good luck finding your way back.
Yeah, I think Sandy's going to say something.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
Sorry.
guys, it's all right. Please take a moment. Make sure you've hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell. Send donuts if you can. They are very much appreciated, but not necessary.
And they're good.
And also, with the coffee, yeah, there you go. But
some donuts.
I want to know what Wolfie and Josh, they weren't here when I asked the question about Maya. What do you guys remember? Maya Angelou what?
Maya Angelou.
Okay. Do you remember that, Wolfie?
I don't know. I can't answer this one. I have no idea.
Okay,
yes,
so only...
I don't know who she was talking about. I had no clue.
Okay, so Josh, you were the only one who pronounced it Lou. Everyone else pronounced it Maya Angelou, like I remember. And it is spelled Lou now, and I think the spelling might be wrong too.
Ooh.
That's why I was wondering.
Spelled Lou.
Mandela Man wrote Lou.
L-O-O or L-O-U?
It's L-O-U.
Okay, that's how I remember.
But we only remember an O. Like, I remember what Push remembers. Oh, Angelo. It's always been my Angelo for me, not Angelou.
Huh.
But Josh said Lou. That's wild.
Yeah,
No,
that's what
he
I'm
did.
saying.
He right up the rip.
And so did that video, which is why it was bothering me, because I knew he said it wrong. And I couldn't ignore it.
Oh.
Just know things are gonna get a little weirder in the future.
Yeah. We should keep our ears open for weird voices in the background from now on too. You never know.
Now we gotta make
Yeah.
a joke with Sandy. Hey,
Yeah, but the thing is, no one can answer why now. Why all of a sudden? Because for years I've been doing this and it's never happened.
I don't know,
Yeah, that's a good question.
but it happened. That's a fact. That is so clear.
Yeah, that was
Maybe it's
really
a good thing.
that white that we just heard. That was super clear, right there.
Yo, even the first one too. What? That was so clear. I was like, whoa. It sounded like she like whoever said white was like literally behind the phone or whatever mic she was speaking in.
Yeah.
Like over her shoulder, like what? It was very strange.
Oh, don't say that. That's a ghost in her house looking over her shoulder saying it now.
Trust me, she'll be fine. You be prayer, you'll be fine. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, I ain't afraid of no ghost.
No, not pray to the ghost. No, you pray to Yeshua and just say, hey, if there's a
I
ghost in
know, that's
here,
why you're
just
not
make
afraid.
sure things are good, you know?
That's why I got no
To the
fear of a ghost.
creator, whoever you like to pray to, there's a creator that he hears you. I've been with stuff like that, even in the house that I am now. I get weird stuff all the time. It is what it is. I get a little spooked out, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna let it really bother me.
It makes you feel alive. I like it. I like it.
It makes my butthole pucker up. No.
Ooh.
I
did
said
not need to
pucker
know
up,
that.
okay?
Yeah, I
That's
did not need to know that.
Not out. No, I'm serious. It gets scary out here, bro.
At least you didn't say it makes your butthole open up.
No, not open up.
No.
Anything around me is getting sucked in. No, I'm just
Too much information.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. No,
Yeah, that's good. You make a joke and go with it, even if it's against you. It works. I like it.
It gets scary in this house. This house is it's a little cottage house built like in the freaking 40s, dude. Late 30s. Dude, it's really weird out here. And then I got a graveyard right behind me. They pop gunshots off every time a veteran's getting laid to rest. So I gotta hear that every day and I feel bad. I'm like, damn, man.
It was never Sterling. Darn, I hate that. It was Sterling. Never
No,
had
it
a
was
T.
Sterling for me.
It never had
With
a
a
T.
T.
Never.
Always had a T for me.
No.
Sterling, like silver.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
It never had a T.
For you.
For anybody.
No, for us, it always had a T.
Like for anybody. Fuck you guys.
Go look at any episode of Twilight Zone right now and tell me if you can see a T in the Sterling.
Stutter, it's like when you're not affected by it, it's like you forget how the Mandela effect works. Yeah, current reality is Sterling, but for us, it was Sterling with a T.
It is with a T. Always has been.
No, it's with an E now. Current reality is Sterling.
It never had a T. It's Sterling.
For you, it never had a T. For us, it did.
I got my jewelry.
It has nothing to do with jewelry or silver.
No, but that's how I remembered his name.
Fine.
Splatter is great.
Look at any episode of Twilight Zone and you tell me if you can find a T in there anywhere.
I probably can find Jody Sterling, Ann Sterling, Carol Sterling. They were his kids and wife. I bet you can find their names with a T. I'm going to try.
But
Give me a second.
guaranteed,
Please do.
no, but he's doing the same thing I would if it was about anything else that I believed in. You'd be stuck on that. You know what I mean?
Well, because I know, because
That's black, motherfucker. What?
my brothers
what?
corrected me on that back in the 60s, early 70s. They both like said, no, there's no T. It's
Again,
not Derek.
what you remember doesn't matter because you have the current memory.
Current
You're
memory
not
from
affected by that
70s?
Mandela effect. Jody Sterling. Hold on. I got to make sure it's related.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I got to make sure it's related to the Twilight Zone.
Probably not.
Does anybody know the whereabouts of Jody Sterling with a T? Let me see. I got to make sure it's related to Rod Sterling with a T. From Jody Sterling. So, yeah, it is her. Barnaby's. You know, like the auction place. Barnaby's in the UK.
Where they put people in prison for doing memes.
All right, I have to show the auction because the auction's over. It's gone. But it's Rod Sterling with a T, The Twilight Zone, signed personal check in frame presentation with letter of authenticity from daughter Jody Sterling. So that's one. I'm gonna get this residue right now. 1 second.
I still don't believe it.
I have to use the search result because again, the auction is down. Let's see. Carol Sterling.
There's a little firecracker when she's mad. Make it to MMA.
Because he keeps doing this with multiple ones.
What? With multiple?
Yeah, multiple Mandela effects that you're not affected by.
Like what?
Well, number one, Rod Sterling.
That's it. That's the only one.
No, it's not. Then there's Flintstones.
Yeah, we
Jif,
had one earlier.
Tiffy Peanut Butter.
Too.
Here we go. He was born December 25th, 1924. He had 2 children named Jody and Annie. The author, Rod Sterling with a T. His wife, Carol Sterling. So there's some residue. I'm getting the whole family.
It's okay,
I gotta get Annie.
I'm with you on some things for sure, dude. We're all on different timelines, man. Different levels.
That's what I'm trying to get and understand. I get it. It was always Sterling for him. But for me, it was always Sterling. 1,000,000%.
Me too. I can go get my my silver cleaning and show you. Like it's on there. But that's the thing. That's the beautiful thing about it. He remembers something else and we remember the newer thing. To him that's older, it could have been always, who knows? Like I just know this stuff is real. It's real. There's nothing you can tell me. There's nothing you can tell me, especially when it comes to the lion and the lamb. Now it's the wolf that should dwell with the lamb. You're not going to tell me.
Splatter, but what I'm trying to say is, for example, Splatter remembers the lion and the lamb, right? That'd be like me saying over and over and over again, you're wrong. It's always been a wolf. I know it's a wolf because when I was a kid, my sister was complaining about it, and it's wolf. It's always been wolf. Whatever example I could provide. Because for me, it was always wolf. It wasn't. It was always lamb for me. But I'm trying to make a point.
With the E, too. With the E, by the way. That's why I have a Y. Wolf E. Because it's not just wolf. And then I added the E and the Y. The E's already there. I just added the Y. That's my nickname. They gave it to me. I didn't ask for it.
All right,
You know,
I'm sending
you never,
over.
you never
I'm
asked for your
sending over
nickname.
4 images. There we go. Did I mark this one up? I don't think I did.
Here.
Oh, I did.
Splatter's about
Well, I
to
didn't
splatter.
highlight the second one. Well, it doesn't matter. It's really only the 3.
Were you the one, Sandy? Were you the one talking about Nickelodeon, like the
They got it
goop
wrong.
and stuff?
It's okay.
Nickelodeon. What about
Somebody
Nickelodeon?
was talking
Sterling.
a while back
What about Nickelodeon?
about the slime and stuff.
Yes. I have talked about You Can't Do That on Television and the slime.
It says Sterling right there.
Yeah, put it on the screen.
Oh, whatever.
He's
I
looking
can change
for
my
what he
mind. You're not
wants.
going to change my mind with anything, okay?
I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm trying to get you to see that just because you're not affected by it doesn't mean it's not a Mandela effect.
Splatter's great, dude. You're not gonna change my mind. What if there was a Sterling's?
Right here. It says Rod Sterling. You see this? Sterling.
Yeah, do you see all the green boxes that say Sterling?
Well, that's the
Sterling,
printing. That's from the
Sterling,
book.
Sterling.
No,
It's the
See,
article.
he's looking for what he wants. I get it.
As I Knew Him, My Dad, Rod Sterling by Anne Sterling. It says Sterling over and over and over
It
again.
says Sterling. Also.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Well, there you go.
Again, it's like Splatter does not understand the Mandela effect when he's not affected. No, put them up. There's 4 pictures. Yeah, I know. We see Mandela effect residue all the time where it's 2 ways in the same picture. Sterling and Sterling.
He went right for what he was looking for. I ain't reading anything else. There it is. He said,
Josh, can you pull those 4 images up, please?
Yep.
I lost them.
Morgan, did you want to come back up? You can. I just saw your message in the private chat. All right, so here's the one that you go to it and the page isn't there anymore because it's an old auction. But Rod Sterling, The Twilight Zone, personal check and frame presentation with letter of authenticity by daughter Jody Sterling. Rod Sterling, The Twilight Zone. That's an auction by Barnaby's. Next. Let me do that so they can see better. That you can skip. That was the search result. That was an accident. But it's Carol Sterling all over the place.
Yeah. The third one said, oh, it's different.
Yeah.
but that
Here
goes
is
to show that you're both right.
This is under a no. It's showing current reality and residue. Above it is a picture of Rod Sterling, and it says he was born December 25th, 1924. He had 2 children, Jody and Annie. About the author, Rod Sterling. His wife's name is Carol Sterling. His wife's name is Carol Sterling. They said it twice. That's weird. And then next is the picture, the book by his daughter, Anne Sterling. Lost Splatter, he's back. And then the last one is the book again. And as you can see, it does say my dad, Rod Sterling, underneath, As I Knew Him. But at the top, it's As I Knew Him, My Dad, Rod Sterling.
Oh, whatever.
And then it's Sterling all throughout the box underneath the paragraph. And at the top, it's credited to Anne Sterling. Obviously, it says Sterling at the bottom because in this reality, it's Sterling. I don't see how you don't understand that. When it's a Mandela effect for you, you agree. But if you're not affected by it, everyone's wrong. That's not how this works. I don't
You're not
remember.
saying everyone's fucking wrong. When did I say that?
You just said it's always been Sterling. It's never
Yeah,
been
to me.
Sterling. Yeah,
There's
that's
no-
the part you're leaving out is for me.
Well, you should be able to figure that one out.
It's hard to when every time we say it, you tell us we're wrong. Okay, Morgan's back. Every time we say it, you tell us we're wrong.
Uh-oh. You hear
Yeah,
an
you're
echo.
playing it in the background, Morgan. Yep, mute the show. There we go. What's in a bother? What's in a bother, Morgan? You wrote, I went to
Pardon?
eat and take a bother pill.
Yep.
What's a
Another.
bother?
This is
Says
another.
another.
Oh,
There's another.
Another. Okay, it's a B. Okay, I got it. Thank you.
A-N.
There you go. You
O
corrected it. I
T A
see it.
T R.
I see it. Yeah, I saw it there. I didn't see this one. I saw
I
this
didn't
one.
touch it.
There's two of them. There's two comments.
Oh,
One is a
okay,
B. One
yeah.
you corrected it. That's all. I didn't see the one
There's
below
a
it.
number 1 and then there's a number 2.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't. I only
I
seen the
didn't.
one.
The first one I
I
had
did
to
too.
erase. It was even worse.
I only seen the proper spelling one. That's why I was
A
wondering what you were
bother
talking
pill.
about.
Yeah, but I'm glad you did because I
An
didn't see the proper spelling one.
pill with the B with the P to turn to a B. Apothecary.
Well, it's an hour long. Wow, we can't play that.
Play what?
The Project Looking Glass.
How long is it?
An hour.
Oh boy, yeah, no. Maybe another time though. Send it to me and I'll check it out. Please.
It's in the chat.
I know I can't grab it from the chat. I can't grab anything from the chat. I could just put it on the screen.
Yeah.
Mandela Man's here. Hello.
Hello.
Not much. I'm going to give everybody a half-hour warning, though. I do have to end the show at 7. It's 6:30. So just giving everyone a half-hour warning.
I got a little story for you guys.
Go for it.
Okay,
Thank you.
So yesterday I go to my checkup, and I haven't been to a heart doctor checkup since before COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm talking with him, and we're shooting back and forth, and like towards the end, he goes, "Hey, you got any questions for me?" I said, "Yeah, well, what do you know about methylene blue?" Right? He goes, "Well, what? Well, what is that?" I go, methylene blue. He goes, "No, I don't know what that is." Right?
Mm-hmm.
I go, "Well, yeah." I mean, come on, Doc. I said it was a textile dye, and it's supposed to be the world's greatest antioxidant, and there's all these Harvard studies. I brought up the studies with him, and as soon as I said that, he switches to, oh, well, actually, like in the ICU, when somebody's really, really bad, like all the way far gone, and we don't know what else to do, sometimes we'll give that to them intravenously, he says. So, like, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, how weird. Like a minute ago, you said you had never heard of it. You don't know what it is.
Yeah, that is weird. I was thinking that too.
Acted like it was the most foreign thing. Like, and then now you know what it is, and you use it in the ICU. That's just really an odd response. Like, which I do have like recorded, but I can't really play it for you guys. But yeah, I think I went a little further into it, but just that basic thing, like kind of, it's like, do you know what I mean? Like it's hard to trust. We're trying to like earn our trust back after this whole lockdown, and then you say something like that, and then act like Like, I'm too dumb to realize, like, a minute ago you told me you don't, like, you acted like it didn't exist. You know, it's just weird.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna play devil's advocate for 1 second.
Right.
I don't believe this to be true though, but I'm still gonna put this out there. I don't believe this to be true. Okay. There's always the possibility that he doesn't use it that much.
Sure.
So he wasn't, you know, it didn't strike a bell until you started talking about it, which, you know, jogged his memory, and he's like, oh yeah, actually we use it for this. So that's
Okay.
a possibility, but I don't think that's what happened.
I suppose,
No.
but when he said intravenously, I said, "Oh, why? You know, why do you use it intravenously?" And he didn't really go in. He wouldn't really explain it to me. I said, "Don't you believe it works orally?" You know, and he says, "Well, don't." He goes, "Don't worry about it because you won't be able to get it." I said, "Doc, I can get it right now, and like it's sourced from a good source, and I could get it right now today. I could order it right now." And then he like kind of looked at me like, "Oh, you can?" Like it was kind of like boggling him that I could get it. It's just odd to me, you know.
No, you put him in a corner, bro. You put him in a corner, dude. You made him uncomfy.
I guess so, bro.
Here's the thing: a lot of doctors, I believe, are like the NPC set. They're programmed to be doctors. They don't look into YouTube. They don't, you know what I'm saying? Like they're just separate from that stuff. And like if I asked my neighbor about methylene blue, she'd have no idea. She's not on the internet.
Sure.
She would have no idea. And I think that's where a lot of doctors fall into. There are doctors online that will tell you all about methylene blue, though. You know what I'm saying?
I eventually got to. He's like, "Why are you asking about it?" I said, "Well, you know, I'm looking for does it interact with my medications? Because during the pandemic, when I had to take ivermectin, I had to look up the other one, hydroxychloroquine, and like I had to do my own diagnosis where I found out it counteracted with the heart medication I'm taking, digoxin, so I didn't take that one. You know, it's like I couldn't call you to do that. You know what I mean? During that time, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, it's just.
I was actually shocked that my doctor went to bat for me when he sent me to the ER. When my temperature was skyrocketing for no reason, and he made sure to tell the ER doctor not to give me any of those treatments. They wanted to give me remdesivir, and he said, "Don't you dare."
No,
she has hyperadrenic POTS, and we don't know how it's going to affect her.
Don't want that shit.
Yeah, he said fluids only, and observation, and he said that if it got bad, they would try to get in monoclonal antibodies, but it did not. It started getting better. So.
Those tend to work. Yeah.
Yeah, so they did.
I got lucky.
But they were going to give me remdesivir. That was their plan, remdesivir.
You know, they almost gave it to my grandma. I had to call her and tell her, like...
What's remdesivir? What does it do?
Yeah, it's just
remdesivir, it seems like everybody was given remdesivir, not everybody, but a lot of people never left the hospital.
Right.
The drop dead drug?
Shut you down
in
order to save you.
Entertainment purposes only, YouTube. Flashing that on the screen. Entertainment purposes only.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not, I'm not, just for...
I'm just telling you what I experienced, what happened to me, was that the ER doctor was going to prescribe it, and the doctor said no.
What's it supposed to do? Or what's it supposed to be for?
It was supposed to be a treatment for COVID, but...
Yeah, a treatment for COVID.
It was a bad one. There was a heart medication, amiodarone, that they tried to put me on years ago, and because it's weird, like with, and I talked about this with him yesterday too, I'm like, a lot of times he'll pass the buck off to an electrophysiologist. And I'm like, isn't there any cardiologists that also study electrophysiology? Because they kind of work hand in hand, And he goes, well, no, I'm kind of think of your body like a house. I'm the plumber, and that's the electrician. And
okay,
I'm like,
he's correct. He's correct there.
Right.
He focuses on the heart, and the other person focuses on the nerves. And they do.
Yeah.
That's the way doctor specialties work. His
but
specialty is
But
the
they're not
heart. The other one's
stupid.
the nerves.
They're
The
not
one's
fucking
going to
stupid.
prescribe gabapentin. The other one's going to give you, like a change your heart valve.
Well, I go, yeah. I said the last time you sent me the electrophysiologist, it was somebody I'd never met. I didn't know from Adam. And I had to sit there and argue with them for like 3 hours about why I didn't want to take amiodarone. Because I went home and looked it up, and like every patient on it was like, oh, I had a heart problem, but after I started taking this, now I can't even take a shower. Like, I can't do shit, So it's like I had to argue against that and choose like just my same old medication and force them to do that. Like, it's just that was a little bit post the lockdown, but yeah, it was just aggravating. It's like, why are you, and he always says, I'll never force you to do something. But that time it was like, no, take this or else. And like, I had to really go to bat,
Well, people need to
On
realize,
the TV
dude,
show
the
that I was
hospital.
watching, brother, there's all these
Our
men,
number
they
one
got
death.
together and they made an agreement on this TV show, that they were going to do that to people, and especially your age and your type.
What's that?
Unfortunately, I said on this TV show I was watching, like the episode of CSI or something, there were these guys in this club, and they agreed that they were going to specifically do this thing, and then people of a certain type that they were definitely targeting and of a certain age, and you fall within that demographic.
Was that like a hospital? Were they doctors or something? I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
But
a lot
like,
of times
I'm talking about a show, I'm talking about a TV show, like a dystopian TV show, like where the doctors
a lot of
were
times
like part of the
CSI
cabal.
storylines come from the headlines a lot of times.
Heart disease
Yeah,
is
they
a
do.
motherfucker.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, they ripped my mom chest open twice, man. And I wish I knew the things that I did now back then, which I didn't know anything back then. I wasn't all the things that I know now. I thought, hey, the hospital's the savior. They're going to help my mom, right? That's what I thought,
Yeah.
And, I mean, she outlived her disease, but just watching her decline
In the
just,
movie,
like, really
just
messed me up, bro. Like, like I said, like, I wish I would have known what I know now then, and it's been 6 years, and it's crazy, bro. She died at 71, bro. Fucking heart disease, supposedly. After all that, you know what they did? She was on certain medications. They stripped her from all her medications and gave her new ones that she was taking for like 30 years, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. Exactly.
And then she died, dude. Just went to shit, bro. And I'm freaking the fuck out. Like,
yeah. If I didn't do my own research, I would have been like, dumbass just took the shit that they were trying to, switch me to. And who knows? They look at me now like I'm a freak. Like, how are you still alive?
No, dude. You're just fucking questioning shit, dude. And you have all fucking right to. And you gotta keep doing that shit, bro. Because they'll fucking they just want that money, bro. And, oh, I'm just a heart surgeon. Or I'm just, get the fuck out of here. You guys ain't stupid. Sorry, forgive my language. But
you're absolutely 100% right.
They know what's up, bro. They're doctors, dude. They know what's up.
I said to him, I said, you don't know any cardiologist that said, hey, to himself, like, maybe I should go back and study electrophysiology. Maybe that would help me know the heart better, He goes, no, I don't know that. Like, any cross, doctors like that. I'm like, oh, well, that's kind of odd.
Yeah, and they're all nice and calm. Oh, yeah.
And I'm sitting there telling them, do your research on methylene blue, but then I come to find out, oh, well, you already did. You do know what it is.
They know exactly what you're talking about, bro. They're just not going to say it.
Right.
Motherfuckers, dude. And that's
sad, bro. Sorry to hear about your mom, man. Do you know
No,
what
it's no.
Do you know what they switched
It's
her
all-
to? Do you remember?
I really don't,
Oh,
dude.
no.
I don't. I wasn't. I wasn't there all the time. I can
Sure.
be, dude. At the time, I was up in Maine and
You didn't know at the
living up.
time. Right.
I did an hour drive to the hospital, so I had to go back and forth, and it just. I was more worried about getting there, and I didn't know what I knew now, bro. I wasn't awake then, whatever you want to call it. I was like just
Right.
another normie.
I mean, it would have made the pain so much worse. I mean, you know, like for you, and it could have, you know what I mean, man. Like you would have, you know, for real, you would have ended up maybe like what would have you done? Like in your heart, you would have feel like you probably like want to go down there and like really, and you might have ended up getting yourself arrested. And the last thing, your grandmother might just know that there's a problem with you at the thing, and it was because of her. You know what I mean? And it would have caused so much.
No, it would have been,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
because I would have got in trouble for sure. Yeah.
Like, and the thing
But
is,
like
like,
Luigi Mangione situation.
but I think you did the right thing, brother. I still think you did the right thing. Like, by understanding.
Well, I had no
that
choice, bro. My
it
older
wasn't
sister
it wasn't
had.
in your control, man. Like you had the choice. Like even
There's
if
nothing
you
I could
knew
have
you
done,
could have.
bro.
Like, I mean, like, you know what, brother? I want the answer to be that. You know what I'm saying? No, but look, for real. It's like you're like, I wonder if Morgan would be that fucking crazy, right? And I'd be like, if
She
you're going
passed
for
away
it, I'll
right
try.
before COVID, too, bro.
Like to get her out,
So
to
maybe
get
I
her
got
out one
lucky.
night, right? We both dress up like order, like, you know what I mean, like just like two people from there, right? So they're not even gonna look at us, right? That's Charlie and that's John. They look, you know what I'm saying, right? We both walk in, we both walk out with her when they're not even paying attention. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we're just gonna stake it out, dude. We're just gonna hang out outside. We're just gonna go get her.
Couldn't even do that, bro. That's how bad in shape she was. There's no way I could have took her out of there.
It was right before
No way.
COVID. Did you wonder later if she might have gotten COVID early, or that might have been it because of that, or? I had an
No,
uncle
I'm just saying.
It was
It
like
could have been worse, bro. I probably could have never even seen her. I could have never even went there. I could have been standing outside of the window, bro. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. I'm thankful that I got to see her and hold on to her and things, you know?
Yeah.
Because imagine if that happened, dude, I probably wouldn't even be allowed in the nursing home. Or,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. The situation, how it went, you were able to spend the most time that you quality time with her that you think you could have gotten, right?
Right, but I think she would have been better if my oldest
Never did.
sister, my mom gave her the care thing. Because she probably thought
Right,
I'd probably tweak out and I couldn't handle the situation, which she would probably right. So no matter what, I had nothing. I couldn't be like, unless I got all my brothers and sisters, which I have 3 brothers and I have 2 sisters. So the only way if we went against her, but yeah, I don't even think that would have worked.
Yeah, but the
Because
older
she
sister,
signed.
and if she's used to telling everybody like what to do and getting her way her whole life, I imagine.
Yeah, no, my family's
Not
not
really,
like that.
but she was putting her foot
No,
down on this.
we're dysfunctional, bro. Like, we all been through ups and downs and shit. But we all love our mom, you know what I mean?
But I hear you. Like it
different
wasn't my
dads,
decision, man.
Yeah.
Wasn't
I'm
my
just saying, like, it sucks, dude, but I think
I just know you're a human being in regards to anything that
I
hurts
prayed a
really
lot.
bad.
Yeah,
I
dude,
feel
I
it.
prayed a lot, and I just think that's
Yeah,
the way it was
yeah,
supposed to go, bro. There's no other way, you
That's
know.
what I was.
It is
That's what I was feeling. I was like, you understand, she's not in any pain now, and she's like with love. Like,
Yeah, morphine, dude. I get to hear him mumble and fucking, yeah, great stuff. But yeah, it sucked, dude. It really did.
it sucks, man.
It's like looking at a dead body just laying there.
Yeah.
I have an appointment today, so I do have to get going. I have to start doing shout outs now. It's 10 off. But we do have
Okay, I'm
a
sorry.
show again tonight. No, don't say you're sorry. No, I feel bad because I have to stop the conversation right now. But
no.
but we are going to be doing a show tonight, so we will see you guys then soon. I do want to thank you all for being here tonight and for contributing and talking. And you should have joined sooner, Mandela Man.
I'm sorry about
Did you?
that.
Oh, Mandela Man, did you see the beginning of the show?
No.
Oh well. All right. Check your messages. Check Messenger.
Okay.
There's something in Messenger.
All right.
And all right. Let me get to these shout outs. Give me a second. All right. Tonight we had. Oh, and guys, if you're here and haven't said hi in a while, this would be the time so I can add you to the list. Thank you again to Hellcat for doing all that work for us during the show. We do appreciate it very much.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It absolutely is. But first in the chat tonight, David, A.K. Oh,
Sorry, that was
first,
me. My phone.
it's okay. First in the chat tonight was Dave, A.K. Logan Freeman, then Daniel Riffle, Ken Raz, Can't See Past My Eyelashes, Sarah, Anorexic Dyslexic, Neofreak 91X, Jessica S., Richard Minnick, In the Studio, Super Dave, Astral Fugitive, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Rick Swain, Time Man, Blue Riders DG, Red Storm, Pushin' Button 62, Morgan Tristram, Gerald Neal, Golden Sai, The Mind, Wolfie, Hellcat 76, Tanya Sue, Adam for Christ, Shari Ives, Blue Pac-Man 13, Ken Rotman, Andrew Rushton, Jennifer, Euler Greg, Sunrocks, Joe Bloor, Real or Not for Real Ever Josh, Ann Gaynor, did I say Splatter 420? Splatter 420. Valley Parks, Gordon Call, Flat 6, Parody Mike, Mr. Super Sidewinder, FAP, Christine Lynn. Did I forget anyone? I think I got everybody. Did I get Mandela Man? Mandela Man.
You got me now.
I just like to say one thing. My bad. Thank you, Push. I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no, you have to say you're sorry.
Did you say
Did
Wolfie?
I say Wolfie? I didn't say. Did I say Wolfie? Yeah, I did. Wolfie was after the mind.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Click the like button.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do that right now. Guys, please make sure before you go tonight that you hit the like button on the stream because the streams are being suppressed.
I love the way you said that, Mandela Man. That was good. Hit the like button.
Yeah. Yep. Like button, subscribe, ring the bell, send donuts if you can. They are very much needed
What
and
are
very much
Can
appreciated.
I ask? Wait, what are donuts?
Oh, donations. They started calling them donuts a long time ago.
So what? That's like when you do it through like YouTube underneath the description, and it sends you like a cartoon donut.
No.
I don't
No.
get it. You know, I just don't.
Here. They're sending. They're sending. Look, they're sending tips. The links are in the description, like Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we call them. Started calling them donuts. I think it's Pushing Button and Noise Guru. That's why they're in my outro. Noise Guru and Pushing Buttons remind you to send donuts because they started it.
They don't have anything to do with like donut gifts. These cartoons you show. Okay.
No, I'm just showing. I just started showing them later. And Cheryl's here. Hello, Cheryl.
To help for the show, it costs money.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Like some people say, send coffee money or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like I turned off Super Chat because Super Chat holds the money hostage if you get a copyright.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yep. So
hit
that's
that
why.
thumbs up until it turns into a foot.
Like I said, we will see you here tonight. I'm going to be showing some stuff. I need to ask you guys about a kid that everybody knows about except for me. So I want to see if you guys know about him too. And I have a couple things to show tonight. But anyway, get some rest so that you're here for tonight. Show will probably be around the same time. But thank you guys for being here tonight. I do appreciate it. And thank you again. We love you guys too. We love you too, Wolfie. And thank you again to Pushin' for the donuts. And is there anything you guys want to say before we head out?
Good night, Danny.
I just want to
I
say
think we had
peace,
a pretty good
Morgan,
show and talked about some pretty real things.
Splatter,
Yeah, bro.
Josh.
Yeah, bro. That was way more.
Everybody, I love ya.
That was me, not you. You know.
Thank you. Love you too.
I love your hairy face. Take it easy, Mandela man.
Much
Later.
love.
How do you know I got a hairy face?
Good night, guys. All right, so you know what time it is, guys. Say good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone. We'll see you tonight.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that Ricky?
Watch Friends. Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's everybody. Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?